Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. No, no, no. It's just a show. It's just okay. Mic check. Lordy have mercy, Lordy have mercy on their souls, baby. It's a game show. It's a TV show. Mm, mm. It's a show. They put on a show, and then they get mad when we call them ho. Listen, it's a game show. It's a TV show. Hey, Queen of Cali girl. What's going on, baby? You know we got to put our spin on this shit, baby. I guess I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna call the loser the winner. We don't. You know what I'm saying? Woo. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to unpack. Um, everybody, everybody gonna realize that there's no, there's no crying in baseball, baby. There's no crying in baseball. There's no crying in YouTube. There's no crying. The ones who use their tears, they doing that for money. The ones that using that anger, I'm so mad, they doing that for money. The ones who claiming you affecting people's real lives, they doing that for money. The ones who acting, I'm scared. Yeah, I gotta go. Send me some money. I need an airplane ticket. They doing that for money. In fact, they doing it overtly, like outright, when they ask straight up for cash for a particular thing, because they know people gonna pity them and send them money. These are adults. You know, I wish in real life, I wish like YouTube could kind of convert to real life a little bit. I would love to be able to tell y'all know what I'm gonna do. My electric bill is $750. You know, I don't know what we're gonna do. We had to put some money into this and that, and I decided to get some fabric instead of buying food. So we kind of hungry, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because they're gonna be shutting off my electric at like two in 2 hours. Like they already sent me a notification, and it was over the door, and they're gonna be out here, and I have 2 hours to come up with $750, and I don't know, because we just need it, and we're gonna be sitting in the dark, and I ain't gonna be able to get on the internet and show y'all my life, and I'm gonna just be like, okay, so what, what, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, my cash app is $ bomb cherry juice, and we got we got 2 hours, we need to crowdfund, but y'all don't have to send me nothing. I think for every little penny counts, every dollar counts. Oh, thank you, thank you for sending me the money. Yeah, we were just reckless with our lives. We on YouTube instead of going to get a job. You know what I mean? We had this bill for a while because we know that we need electric, because you need it, right? Just so I could be on here on YouTube all day and all night. And so I just need y'all to send me some money. And oh yeah, Cash App, Bomb Cherry Juice, right? Um, thank you for the donations, y'all, because I really need it. As I'm putting on my jacket that looks so nice and clean, and the people behind me, then I start talking about how the kids smell bad, and yeah, they smell bad. Let me show y'all this. Let me show y'all that. Let me show you this. With the man who I decided to marry, and and let me show y'all this. People crying and talking about my unborn child. My unborn child is my unborn child, and that ain't right. I don't know why they would be talking about my unborn child, even though just but a month ago, 2 months ago, I was talking about fuck your child, nigga. I'll break your child, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just too fucking much. And I don't know. This the games motherfuckers play, right? It's the games we play. I guess a lot of people don't know, but some of us do. And some people support, right? Because it's entertaining. It's entertaining, but I just want y'all to know that that's all it is. And if it affects their life, then they are the ones affecting their life. They're the ones who getting online telling everything. And then when they get thrown back in their face, their very exact words, then they start, boy, she learned that she could sniffle. She ain't even got to show a fucking tear. Y'all probably saying, Bomb, who you talking about now? Y'all, it's the same little group, right? Same little group. Flora, right? Jay Prince situation. And then I'm talking about, the one who said he'll great motherfucker people's children. And now he got one in somebody's stomach and want to talk about, they talking about my unborn child. Yeah. That's the two dramas that's going on here on YouTube. Now, baby, yesterday, right? Yesterday, or should I say, no, that was this morning. Yeah, I'm just waking up. I've probably been woke for about an hour. I caught up on my news, my politics information and things like that concern me. And then somebody hit me up and said, girl, you see what's going on? And I was like, where? And then I hit and I hear, you know, then they started talking about what people were doing in DMs before they got married to this person. And I'm thinking, why y'all bringing that shit up? You know why? Because it's entertaining. It's entertaining to start letting people know who was dealing with who, when, where, and how. And even in all of that, you still decide to get married, right? You still decide to marry each other. And in the other case, this nigga calling somebody his wife, that's the third wife he done had on this bitch with no marriage certificate, right? And now he got an unborn child that people give a fuck about. He talked about one of these women who laid her child to rest years ago, but it actually was a baby, right? He threw that in that woman's face. He threw it in that woman's face when he wanted to go demon time. And this morning, when I was throwing shit in his face, he wants some fucking pity. Fucker Darone and that little motherfucking thing that's in that bitch's belly. Isn't that what he was telling people? Like, fuck your child. I'll break your child. And then I noticed, people in the chat want to make it seem like, let him talk. For what? Only the stupid motherfuckers want to hear him talk. Y'all want entertainment. And so I decided to be entertaining. The fuck is y'all talking about, baby? Bomb know the game, baby. The fuck I let him talk for, baby? For what? He want to put on his little show, and Bomb Cherry says, nigga, you not gonna outshine me on this panel, bitch ass nigga. But no, y'all want Bomb to set it down so y'all can get some information that ain't real that you already know. No, nigga, y'all don't know Bomb Cherry by now. Bomb Cherry not being outshined by these lame ass motherfucking niggas. I'm here to entertain, baby. At least I'm gonna bring you some motherfucking entertainment, honey. You might be shocked by some of the shit I say. You gonna get your laugh in. You gonna get your disagreement in. You gonna get your agreement in, right? We gonna bust out a rhyme and shit, right? Baby, if I'm not entertaining, I ain't nothing else, right? You gonna have a good old time. So I'm shocked that when we was over there by JP this morning, motherfuckers want to hear me settle down. What the fuck y'all think this is, baby? I'm not a dummy, so I understood the motherfucking project. I understood the assignment, baby. So let's talk about the JP thing this morning, right? So just me, JP was over there. I go over there to offer some, help, and because I was interested, I was trying to get in the shower so I can, put so my husband could put me to sleep, right? Because I was like, I'm tired, I need to go to sleep, baby, but I'm wide awake. So I was waiting for him to wake up so he could put me to sleep, right? But then JP go live, right? I in mine, JP went live right before I ended mine, right? Anyway, so at first I was like, okay, I'm gonna jump in the shower, but I was listening on my TV. Hubby even was listening. I was like, babe, I'm gonna go up there for a while. Can I have like 30 minutes? He looked at me and he said, okay. Anyway, long story short, me, just me, JP, damn, everybody rhyme. And then hear me out. Now you could tell when I get a little feisty, right? Because I snap that hear me out. That mean that's the entertaining portion of me, right? Because I didn't do that to JP or just me, right? But hear me out came out there, he said some things. I was like, okay, let me be a little entertaining. But then the nigga who I've been dragging for 2 days straight decides he want to come up there, and that nigga, right? We talk about slimy, no haircut. I don't know why he turned on his cam looking like a fucking bum. Tucker comes up there. I don't know how he think I'm just gonna be cool. I'm like, showtime, nigga. It's showtime, right? So but this is the thing about that nigga Darone, right? That nigga Darone is a bitch. Like I consider him to be like me, right? When I fight Darone, it's two bitches fighting each other. He catty, slimy though, right? So I'm not sure if y'all noticed when he come up there, the first thing that nigga tell JP is, hey, bruh, I'm right up the street from you. I was thinking about just showing up on you. And then he turned to his girl, right? And he mentions where JP lives. And think about that. Anybody knew exactly where JP lived? That nigga started doxing right off the jump. Oh, yeah, I'm just up the street from you. Like, we know what state JP is in, right? Everybody knew that. This nigga, if y'all paid attention, this nigga started mentioning like he's mentioning towns. But remember, JP and them just moved. So this nigga is up there talking about, yeah, I was gonna jump in the car. I said, what you gonna ask for some gas money, nigga? Oh, I ain't come up here to fight nobody, JP. I was just thinking about just showing up at that apartment complex where I know you live that you probably don't want nobody to know. But yeah, bro, I was gonna jump in the car and just pop up. In that right, babe? In that right? And her dumb man, yep, yeah, yep, yep. I was just gonna pop up on your ass. If you need to talk, nigga, you Daryl Long ain't showing up at nobody. He just wants to put information out there, like, oh, I know where you at, and you're not that far, and I can show up, even though I'm not gonna show up because I'm just too scared to show up. I wish that nigga told me he was going thinking about rolling up on me. I'll send that nigga the address. I might have to send him some cash so he could get an Uber too, or some gas money. Broke ass nigga. That nigga just wanted to be on that panel and be as slimy as he could be. Barry Long ain't slick, baby. He not smart. That is a fucking fool right there. And then when I go for him and say, yes, I decided to put on my tapping shoes and tap on that nigga's neck. Look at it. I know you poor, baby. I know you poor. You shouldn't bring no children in this world, nigga. I know you're poor. You know how we know, nigga? You put that cam on and you needed a haircut, nigga. You didn't even brush your hair, brush your teeth, wash your face. And you was already talking about puff, puff, pass, nigga. You a disgrace. Nigga, I'm on your neck, right? You want people to give you pity for a child? Nigga, I've heard the things you said about people's fucking children. And yesterday, what I said, what you put in the universe comes back. You might want to think about that as y'all move along in y'all little pregnancy. Everything you gonna get is what you put out there. You wish that on other people's children. That's you, baby. That's not me. That's you. That's you. I can't do nothing worse than what the universe is going to do to you. All I can do is remind you what you have done and hopefully make you think before you move forward. But see, you attached to another person. You probably don't give a fuck if what you put out come back at her. It's not even no probably about it. You don't give a fuck about her or none of them women you've ever been with. See, yeah, nigga, you a dirty nigga. That's why you ain't getting nowhere. And then you just end up with stupid women. Stupid for whatever reason. They'd have been tricked by you, blackmailed by you, they scared of you. I'm still wondering why some of these bitches still fuck with you. At first I was thinking, well, you know, he's likable, he tricked them, right? Then I'm thinking, well, maybe he got something on her. He got to have something on her. Next time she over here, I'm gonna ask. I think I may have asked her already, because I be holding my tongue to be nice to certain people, but sometimes it just comes out of me and be like, hey, girl, he got something on you or something? Because maybe we can help you out. Seen her sitting on your panel with your dumb ass and you talk about people, get deeper in holes with people. Nigga, you lost. Darone, you have essentially fucking lost. You are a loser to this YouTube shit. You resulted to putting up old shit from way back, hoping it pop off again. But no, nigga, you lost. And the reason you lost is due to you. Nobody else caused you to lose. You are the loser, right? A woman showed up, gave you an upper hand. You was able to gain something from it. And then when she left, she didn't even say your name no more. She didn't try to purposely destroy you or nothing. She walked away. She knew the game. She knew that if she walks away, she ain't got to do nothing else. But because you're a loser, you just gonna lose. You held on. You started strapping on the other people, grabbing on the other people, right? I even realized that, like, I ended up over there by Sharon because of you, right? Because you were saying that you and Sharon host and co-host a show in the morning. When I realized that I was shocked when I realized that wasn't true. But that wasn't an agreement of y'all's. You was just putting that out there. Because you and Sharon never had no agreement to no host and co-host no morning show. Nigga, you just was putting that shit out there. Because you was grabbing on the people who can help you essentially. But then because you were such a loser, you even destroyed that by wanting to pump your chest, little nigga. That's how I know you short like that, nigga. I know you got that what they call that short man complex, right? When you get on side of other men and you sitting on the internet, you can act as tall and big as you want to be. But I heard, baby, I heard through people you have met. Now, you know, I'm not going to be too messy and shit like that. I'm not going to mention no names, but I heard that you's a little nigga. And y'all, this come from somebody real, right? This is not from somebody who messy like that, and this is not from somebody who we gonna be like, nah, he probably lying and shit like that. Nah, this come from somebody I consider reputable in what they say. And so Darone gets online and he be like, isn't it right, mom? And I be thinking, nigga, I don't know. This nigga be trying to get cosigns from people knowing that they don't know what the fuck he talking about. He talks so fast. But let me tell you, this nigga is a short nigga, quiet, and ain't nobody in real life. He's nothing like he act here on YouTube, acting like he a street dude, talking about how he gonna go and help Jay Prince, nigga. No, you too scared to go fuck with Jay Prince. And even if you did, nigga, he gonna realize that you are nothing like you are on YouTube. You just a little nigga who gonna say lay back and stay cool and smoke them blunts. And that's why you get cool with women. Cause the women relate to you. Cause you are such a pussy, right? You're a pussy. These women were not looking for the the thuggish nigga. See, some women are confused on how you're getting these women, but I'm not. Women like gay men. We like some women like the men who look like they're not aggressive. The ones who, you know, laid back and cool, she feel like, oh, he's not threatening. He looks safe. But what they don't know is that your harm comes mentally. They know you can't fuck them up physically. That's probably why Jitty let you in the house with her kids. Cause she realized this nigga, yeah, I could take him if I have to. See? I could take him if I have to. He'll be my gay bestie. Except she like fucking gay Nick looking dudes. Okay? A nigga come in here, y'all. Okay? Nigga, you could say I'm a fudge height and all that, nigga. You short. Okay? You short in stature. Okay? And and your this over aggressively personality you have here online. No, you got a short personality in real life. When you was sitting at that table and barely saying any words, you would rather look in the women's face than to talk to that man. You know, like if me and hubby met up with, let's say, anybody, any couple, and you know how the women, ladies, y'all, imagine you and your mate, whatever sex you are. If you're a man, your mate is a woman. If you're a woman, your mate is a man, right? Imagine you and your mate getting with me and my husband, right? And we all agree to meet up. Let's say we're gonna meet up at this little place where they have a little music playing in the background. You could get some meals and you could smoke your cigars for the men who smoke cigars and shit like that, right? They got a cigar area. And then, you know, you can vibe. You can have conversation, eat, and just have a good old time. It's nothing too spectacular. It's no club, no very overly aggressive, loud music. It's just a place. It's a vibe, right? That's what y'all call it these days, a vibe, right? And then usually what's going to happen is we all going to sit down and smile, get to know a little bit. But the women, it depends on who really know each other. So since I'm the internet personality, right, I'm probably going to be there doing most of the talking with the person who's also on the internet with me. We're going to be talking and telling our stories. See, I know because I've done this before, right? I'm sitting there, we laughing about some shit that happened on the internet, and our mates will listen and probably laugh too. But after a while, the men will gravitate to what men talk about and do. They may even go to the cigar area, the cigar lounge, right? But in Darrell Long's case, though, he wants to sit here with the two women. he can't really afford to even go to the cigar lounge because he can't afford to really get the cigar unless somebody else offers. But then, instead of the cigar, he gonna want to pull out some weed because you could get some weed for cheap. You know what I'm saying? So he don't even have that how should I say it? He just cannot vibe with men. He can vibe with niggas, but not even street dudes, right? Because he can't even vibe with them. It's like in between. He can't vibe even with the gay dudes because the gay dudes even is a step above this nigga. So he gonna sit there with the fucking women. He gonna sit there with me, right? He gonna sit there with um and the other ladies. I was about to mention some names, but I decided to keep them out. Right? That's what he gonna do. Cause he pussy. Cause he can't have a conversation with a man. Unless he boasting himself. And then he can't do that in real life. Cause imagine a nigga who's my height talking to a nigga my husband's height. And he's talking about, yeah, in these streets. And no, they would laugh at him. They would just look at him. This nigga can't talk about how big and bad he is when face to face. This nigga don't have no haircut, no fade. You look at his clothes and you thinking, no, he can't speak like that. Because we can see you with our very eyes. Like, nigga, you be on here boasting about shit while we seen you voguing, nigga, and you did it well at that. Nigga, that's what made me, I was like, wait, this nigga, his neck is moving. If anybody got that video, I'm gonna look for that video. Okay? You know, you enjoy women more. Yes, you enjoy women more. You want to sit under them. You act like them, right? But you do not like them, though. There's a difference between enjoying women and liking women. You enjoy women because you act like a woman. You want to learn from us so you can be more catty like us. You want to learn from us because that's your only upper hand against men, right? Because you got to learn what is the edge about a woman when it comes to a man versus woman. And it's our mouth, right? I think most of us agree in our community, it's more of our mouth, how cunning we can be, right? Now the man, he ain't got to have no mouth because it's his statue. A man don't even have to look mean, but if he has a certain composure about himself, so you're not gonna understand this. Men will though, right? Men, real men, and even the women will understand what I'm saying. See, a man don't have to go and shit like that in order for a woman to, hold this respect. She respect him as in, I better not play with him. I don't want to play with him. There's no need for me to play with him. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. He ain't got to go, rah. He ain't got to poke out his chest and start growling and trying to scare women because he ain't got to do that. It's about his composure. He just looked like somebody who going through his day. Just don't fuck with him. There's no, don't start none, won't be none. You don't know nothing about that nigga. You's a bitch. You got to get in the room and start talking about how you did some shit that nobody cares whether you did it or not. You know? You got to get in the room and start talking about how much money you got. The men with money, they don't do that though. That's dangerous. You say you a street dude, but nigga, street dudes ain't in the street talking about, yeah, I got 15 bands from this bitch last week. Because somebody will hit you in your fucking head and make you withdraw that 15 bands. That's what You be claiming you street dude, but you don't act nothing like a street dude. I'll send my brother to your city, nigga. He'll rob you, nigga. But I ain't got to do that. You from a city where you get robbed from your neighbors. If you really was about what you, if you, how you handle yourself on the internet, your neighbor would rob you, nigga. Every time you show us you walking outside some motherfucker where, nigga, ain't nobody outside near you, nigga. That story that MJ put out talking about when I asked her how did she know what was going on, and she said that you walked a blind woman across the fucking street. How in the fuck you get these women alive for you? I don't know. Because even in questioning, instead of her saying, well, no, I wasn't really there, she decided to, dig in and grab hold to the lies that you shared to her. Because she could have said, Mom, you're right. I really wasn't there. And that's it. All I was trying to do is swipe her to the side and tell her, hey, move out the way. Let me talk to this nigga. Don't come up here protecting this nigga, bitch. The fuck is you doing? And then so I asked her a few questions. How you know? Oh, I was there. Oh, you was there? Oh no, it was FaceTime. Wait a minute. So this nigga decided to FaceTime you so he could show you him walking a blind woman across the street, girl. Well, we was already on the FaceTime together already. And then all of a sudden, a blind woman got out of a cabbie or a Uber looking for a store, and he said, oh, the store is across the highway. And so he said, oh, I'll help you, blind lady, cross the street. So come on, let's come on. And he wobbled his ass, wobbly wobbly, and get it and dropped it like it's hot wife. Took her across the street to the correct store. Now that's how she dug in for your ass. Gently, I hope you listening, bitch. Because I'm not stupid, and I'm going to ask the question. You could be stupid and hold on to that nigga, but you just need to just say, well, facts be told, I don't really know. That's just what he told me. Like if I tell you a story about my husband, and they'll be like, well, Bomb, how you know? I'll be like, well, that's what he told me. And then it'll be understandable that I'm repeating something he told me. But I can't verify. These bitches want to hold on, baby. Ooh, let me grab in. I'm holding. Bomb, bomb. I trust him. I trust him. That was MJ. That was MJ 3 months ago. 4 months ago. That was MJ. I trust him. I was like, girl, get out of my motherfucking way. You dumb. Who was right in that situation? So yes, I'm going to remind. Some people may feel uncomfortable, right? But I'm not lying though. The facts, right? The facts, I could pull up the stream, right? I'm going after him. She comes up to take up for him. And then I'm trying to back her up because I don't want to go for her because I ain't never had no issue with her. But yeah, she want to protect her man. And I decide, okay, girl, I'm trying to get you to realize you only lying for him, right? Or you just repeating what he said. Let me do what I'm gonna do, and so you go do you. But no, they hold on to him. They actually stand up to protect him, and then I gotta body slam him. And I'm gonna be honest, I feel bad about body slamming bitches who wasn't. I didn't. I wasn't. They wasn't my target. You wasn't my target, but you stood up. You stood up. You stood up and got in between me and my motherfucking target, bitch. And I was sensitive with you. I I tried to convince you to step to the side so I can body slam this nigga. And then she stood up like, no, I'm a little more professional than you. I speak better than you. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm gonna punch you in your fucking mouth, bitch, and you ain't gonna be able to speak at all. Could you just step to the side? Well, bomb cherry, this is what you don't understand. You don't understand that this, Daryl, he could be a little aggressive, but he's not really that way. He's not really that way. I said, well, give me a reason why you really like Daryl. And that's when she pulled out that fucking helping a blind bitch across the motherfucking street, baby. Let me find a beat, baby. Let me find a beat. I'm sorry, baby. I don't know. These bitches play with me, baby. They playing with me, baby. Listen, and so I was hoping Jimmy would just heed to what I'm saying because I'm repeating this story for a motherfucking reason. Ain't gonna be no bitches gonna jump in front of me when I decide to attack the nigga I'm going for. You understand? Cause see, I don't really be on this bitch just attacking niggas for no reason. The nigga must have did something, said something, and I decided to do my thing. The nigga pulled out bitches start jumping in front. Bitches was like, yeah, 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 yeah. Bam, you gonna have to back up off my motherfucking man. Right? Let me see here, y'all. I was over there listening to what you call him, Terry Flora, and a whole nother asshole. I was like, God damn. Let me see what I'm looking for. A beat. Yeah. Angel, listen to y'all know. I can always depend on him. Okay, I can always depend on him. So now when my story go wrong, or when you realize that I said something that's a lie, then I'm gonna put this link up, and anybody could come up here and tell me that I'm a fucking liar, and then I'll pull up the fucking stream as proof, right? So I was over here talking about Darren Long. That's who I was talking about. I was doing my thing, cracking my jokes, putting on beats, rapping my songs. We was dragging. That's what we was doing. It was a slow drag. Even Daryl came over, right? I guess that nigga think he could come and speak and he think he could share some light. Nigga, I see you, nigga. You's a small nigga, yes, but I can still see you, nigga. I'll grab out the magnifying glasses and to find you ant size ass nigga, right? I see you. Once I started really paying attention, people pointing shit out, and I was like, wait a minute. Right? So, so I asked her as she stood before me, being as how I wanted, because MJ, as for, I don't know if MJ know this, but now I'm not gonna say it. She's not really, really liked like that, right? Um, because maybe she don't know why. She probably don't know why she's not like that, but it's because of the she's condescending, right? She's condescending to women and men, right? But she's very condescending to women. And I don't know, maybe nobody told her, and maybe that's why she continues. You know what I mean? And so I told her though, right? Because I'm like, you know, I watch her talk, been on panels with her, she speaks. And at first I would let it go. I'd be like, because she would say exactly what the fuck I just said. She just says it more adequately, right? Is that the word? Better, right? More professionally. Okay. And she didn't just do it to me, does it to others. Right. And the conversations around the YouTube kind of was like, I could leave. We don't have no problem, except she kind of sounds like she's standoffish, like she thinks she's better than others for some kind of reason. Okay, cool, right? She can think what she want. That's cool, right? So I had no problem with it. Still don't have no problem with it. She probably think I have a problem with her because I told her that I don't like the way she like, girl, shut the fuck up. You ain't the only one up here who has some motherfucking knowledge. And then now I remind her that, girl, you ain't, today her talking points don't really fly too well like they used to, because now everybody recognize what we saw. You talk, but you never walk that walk. And when you tried to walk the walk, you slipped and fell, bitch. The nigga dragged you. Your own nigga dragged you. While you was trying to protect him, this nigga dragged you from behind. He pulled the carpet from underneath you from the back, bitch, because you jumped in front to help him. Okay. Look, I was me and this nigga going toe to toe, right? I'm bouncing. I'm in a stance and I'm bouncing like Muhammad Ali, right? I'm like jumping up and down with my boots on. I got the shuffle, right? That Muhammad Ali shuffle going on with my feet. And I'm thinking, okay, I'm about to jab with the left and then catch the nigga with the right. And then out of nowhere, this bitch jump in front and she starts speaking professionally to my Bomb, you don't understand. I know he could be a little this, he could be a little that, but I talked to him, and and he, he's not all that bad. And then this bitch done tried to get me off my square, right? Because I'm ready to take a jab. And so I gotta stop. That's what these women do, right? They deflect. So this bitch ass nigga could come get close to you and try to scratch out your eyes. See, that's what MJ did, right? That's what MJ did. She stood to deflect so I can pay attention to her, because she's a woman, and and she's professional, and she gonna be able to psychoanalyze me, so her and I can speak, because she's the woman. See, that is what make women dangerous. You see, women are dangerous, period. And that's not bad, right? It could be bad and it could be good. If I got to deflect to protect my husband or my children or whatever, then I'll do that. So I'm not saying it's bad nor good, but I'm just saying, I guess it depends on if you win or not. Depends on if it's bad or good, right? Okay. Anyway, so while I have been deflected by this bitch and her word art, okay, how adequately, adequately, I don't know how to pronounce it. She do though. See what I'm saying? She used them big fucking words on my ass. Okay, I can't pronounce them, but I know what they mean. Okay, and so here I am in a boxing mode, and she done threw me off. And while she's talking, this nigga tiptoed from around her back. Remember, because she jumped in front of us, and this nigga was getting closer to me. She's trying to deflect so this nigga could come. I'm standing there, and then I realized, because I'm a boxer, bitch, I fight, ho. Okay? I'm looking at both you motherfuckers, bitch. I got two eyes. I know some of you bitches are laser focused on niggas and they dicks, bitch, but I'm looking at my whole surrounding. This tiptoeing ass motherfucker is tiptoeing closer to me so he could scratch my eyes out. And this whole talking about, oh, well, yeah, I don't really agree with what he's doing, but Bomb, I still got to get up here and, and just let you know that, I don't know why y'all talking about him. Even though he got a whole channel talking about everybody he want to talk about. Oh, I don't know why y'all talking about him or me or us, because, yeah. Why y'all so concerned? I'm like, bitch, I ain't concerned about you, girl. Talk about that nickel and what he's doing. You co-sign that? Well, not really. I don't really, because I told Dara I really disagree. You told Dara you disagree, and he's still doing it? Well, I can't control him. Well, you actually can, bitch, if you knew how to be a woman, bitch. If he was really your man, bitch, like on some real shit. That's the stupidest shit I hear being told in today's society. See, I can't control a man who's not my man. I can give some advice, and then at the end of the day, I say, you an adult, you're going to do what you do. But if you don't think that I could control the man that I fucking live with, who claims that he loved me, right? If I can't sit down and say, babe, you know that's wrong, that makes us as a family look bad, that is not what we want our family to look like, right? We don't want our family to look like that, right? If I can't convince him, because maybe I can't convince him, maybe because I'm wrong. That makes sense, right? If I'm wrong, he and I talked about it. We discussed it. And he says, yeah, but this is how I feel. I feel like if I don't do this, that, then our family gonna look weak, and then we're gonna be attacked more. That might be his stance. And my stance could be, well, you know, you attacking people's children, you doing that, like you taking it too far. And then he and I will come up to a consensus, whether it's total agreement on his side or my side, or maybe there's a resolution where we compromise. And he says, well, look, I'm still gonna do this, but I do understand that I crossed that line. I'm gonna back away from that line. That's when you influence the motherfuckers who love you. You see? She told me Daryl is grown and she can't tell him what to do. That's when I knew her pussy was trash. That's when I knew her pussy was trash. Right? Now, I'm relating it to her pussy because that's all she was to Daryl. But actually, her money, her pussy was trash. But because she kept giving him money, that's why he stayed in that situation. I ain't never had to give no nigga no money, baby. If I was giving pussy, baby, pussy is gold, honey. But your pussy gotta really be gold, honey. Your pussy can't be like a rock, bitch. You got pussy like a rock, bitch. You ain't got no pool. You got pussy that's gold, honey. You know what I'm saying? Like sunshine. Y'all done heard the story. The story is like sunshine. I got a hoe with pussy so good. When she gets on it, the rainbow is like sunshine. And when Sunshine walked up in that goddamn cafe, baby, she was walking and she was strolling. And ooh, it didn't look like she was walking, it was like she was floating. She was floating on that pussy, baby. And she sat down at that cafe and she sent the drink to Richie over there. She was like, and the guy said, hey, this drink is on her at the end of the table. Richie, she was so beautiful, Richie didn't even know how to look at her. Richie didn't even approach her. She decides to approach Richie, baby. Woo, she was floating on that high pussy, baby. Okay? Richie was shy and shit. She sat down and said, hi, I'm new in town. Woo, baby, if you ain't seen that scene, you need to go see it. Okay? Yes. Y'all don't remember when Richie said, where your mama? Tell her I ain't coming home no more. Richie had a tear coming down his eye. He was so happy. Yeah, baby. I know a lot of men not gonna admit pussy is such a thing, especially when they older, because it has changed, right? The value of how men relates to life and shit like that. But we all know when they're younger, baby, at the top of their list is lust. Woo! These niggas be talking about they want new pussy. You only want new pussy when you got mediocre pussy. They want new pussy when it's mediocre pussy. But let me get back to my story though. I knew your pussy was trash, right? When you said that you can't, he's a grown man, he gonna do what he want to do. First, I knew your self-esteem was low. Your pussy trash. And the only thing you had going for you was your money. So I don't know why you would get in front of a bitch like me. Like I don't understand. I'm gonna be, if I was 100, I still am, will always be higher than a lot of you bitches. Like, and I'm talking about the bitches who don't have no self-esteem about yourself. See, I'm on here to help you get some self-esteem. I'm on here to tell you the truth about men, but y'all don't even like that. And some of the truths I don't even like. Because I'm thinking, damn, like I didn't know it was like that. That's a whole nother side of the world, and a community that I don't know nothing about. But then we have people come up here and tell us. And even then, a lot of the women don't like hearing the truth from that side. Like, for instance, Jay Prince, right? Jay Prince is another part of our community. But the way he think, his thought process, the way he move, that is something I'm not used to. But here it is. It's a reality out here. And not only that, but there's a whole shitload of women who is of that reality too. Right? Yes. Darone, look at this nigga. This nigga got children by bitches. This nigga is the same. Oh, so see, some of us, we know nothing about that. Without the internet, we probably wouldn't even know this shit exists. Because we living in our own little bubbles, in our own little realities. But we act like we don't know because we got girlfriends. I got girlfriends who like these type of men. And the men are good men. They just not good for me. They just not the type of men I would be with. So I'm not saying that they're lower or higher. Only some people think in those terms. I just say different. Different. When we sitting on the internet, that's why this shit is entertaining, baby. You can learn from it. Don't throw it away. Just because you see it and you disagree, it don't mean that you should throw it away. You just index that motherfucker. Index it. You can say, yeah, that's a different lifestyle. That's a different type of people. That's a different this. That's a different that. You don't throw shit away like people say, hey, let it in and let it out. No, you let it in. You index that motherfucker. You never know when you got to go in that index and go into your history and say, oh, yeah, you remember learning about that. But anyway, let's get back to this fight because, baby, so I can move on. Okay? So she comes, she's standing in front, right? I realize when she tells me that she can't tell him what to do, but she spoke to him. I realized then, okay, girl. So then I go to ask her, because I'm thinking, okay, I realize he don't really like her. I didn't tell her that, right? Because I'm trying to be respectful. Even though she's trying to get me beat down. She's distracting so I can get fucked up by this little nigga. That was their game the whole time. But I didn't say, okay, what is it about him that you really like? Y'all remember that? Y'all don't remember that? Y'all remember that? Yeah, that's what I asked her. Let's see. I asked her, I said, girl, what is it about Dara that you like? And she would have did better if she would have told me it was that dick. But that's not what she told me, though. Let's see what this sound like. Let me see if I got the, wait. I'm going to stop the share to make sure y'all can hear it. I'm not sure if I clicked the right button. Yeah, I did. Y'all remember? I'm not sure if y'all remember. The nigga got a big dick. A big dick. The nigga got a big dick. Is what she should have said. But the bitch said the nigga walked a blind bitch across the sidewalk. I was like, what the fuck? You wanna talk? Use a big bitch. Fat walk. Ha. The nigga did. The nigga got a big dick. Woo! She should have said it's about his dick. The nigga got a big dick. But walking on the sidewalk is what this bitch said. And I was in awe. I felt like I was dead. The nigga walked a blind bitch across the street. A blind bitch across the street. She should have said it's about his dick. She should have said it's about his dick. About his dick. To the story, she wouldn't stick. Anyway, I couldn't believe that bitch said, well, Bomb, he's a good guy. He's a good guy because what he did was he saw a blind woman and he had to walk her across the highway. And I was like, what? Yes, Bomb. He saw this blind woman and she was blind. She was blind. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, and what had happened was the woman, she needed to go to the store. And Daryl was like, I'm about to walk this woman across the store and she's blind. And she said, and that's when I knew he was a good guy. He was a good guy because he walked this blind woman across the store. So I'm like, wait a minute. So where does blind woman come from? He's like, yeah, it was a blind woman he didn't know, Bomb. He didn't really know her, see? And I was like, well, if he didn't know her, how did he find her? Well, Bomb, what had happened was she was in an Uber, and the Uber put her out here, okay? The Uber put her out here, and she walked up blindly to Daryl, and she said, hey, sir, I can't see you. I can't see you at all. In fact, I can't see anything, but I am currently looking to get to such and such store. And Daryl looks and he waves his hand in her face to see that she really couldn't see her. He couldn't see her. So he said, oh, ma'am, I see that you're blind. I see that you can't see me. And I see that you're looking for something that you cannot see. You got out of this Uber. This Uber put you off at the wrong place. They put you off at my place. And so what I'm going to do, since you can't see me, but I can see you, and I can see the store, but you can't see the store, I'm going to walk you across this highway that's right here that you cannot see, but I can see it. So grab me by my arm, and I'm going to walk you across the street, because the store you're looking for that you cannot see, I can see, but it's over there across the street. Okay? And so the lady who cannot see and could not see, even if this nigga is short or tall, black or white, or danger or not, she just grabbed him by his arm. And he decided to stroll your ass right across the street. Psycho bitch. Wish she could be like me. Told me this dumb ass story and thought that I would listen. Why these bitches think we're dumb? I don't know what's going on, bitchin'. I don't know what's going on with these bitchin', okay? With these bitches, okay? Anyway, so Daryl, he strolls across the street and takes the blind woman to the store. He says, here you go, madam. The store is right here. And then he helped her reach for the door, and then she grabbed the door and pulled and went in to shop for everything she needed. Daryl went back home. And I said, what? She said, yeah, Bomb. And I said, girl, you believe that? Well, yeah, Bomb, of course. I said, was you there? Yeah, Bomb. I was saying, wait, you were there? Oh, yeah, Bomb. We was FaceTiming. I said, what? Yeah, Bomb. What had happened was me and him was FaceTiming when the woman got out the Uber. And she walked up to him. And he pointed the phone at her, and so I was able to hear what was the conversation. And I was like, this bitch is crazy. These bitches will lie for niggas they don't really know. And that's what I say. She should have said what? She should have said he had her. It's about his dick. Dick. It's all about his dick. She should have said it was about his dick. Because Cause Lord have mercy, these bitches will stand up and say anything for anybody. And only they got a dick, baby. Ooh, Lord, girl. The drought must have been serious, honey. It must have been serious. I recommend a rabbit, a double, a double bullet. You know what I'm saying? Or that rose, girl, cause y'all gonna need some help. And listen, and if you need some warm meat, you might want to get prettied up and shit like that, you know what I mean? And start talking to men different. Don't call them waterheads and uh jugheads and bandits and don't refer to men that way. Be a little nicer and approachable. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe you could find you some warm meat locally that you ain't got to give 20K to. You know what I mean? Local warm meat. Who and then if you're not expecting too much but meat, you know what I mean? You do have to, be a little more personable, and you can't be condescending. You can't always want to be the smartest person in the room because this person said what you said, but you said it differently. And you wanted them to know that you could say it differently. You understood what they said, or maybe you didn't, because maybe you're not as smart as you thought you was. Right? You wasn't as smart as you thought you was. So when somebody said something, you actually decided, well, no, like she's done many times. Well, no. And when I hear somebody say, well, no, you're not adding on to what I said, or you're not agreeing to what I said. You just said and no, and then you proceed to say exactly what I said, just differently. So that's when I start thinking you're playing with me. And then when I get all a little tiffy about it, because I'm not playing with you no more. Now you say, no, Bob, I was agreeing with you. I was just adding on. And I'm like, no, you said and no. Somehow I'm the older one, but these motherfuckers, they don't remember shit. It's like your memories is fucked up. Then they try to make it seem like, no, Bob, that's not what happened. What the fuck? You was talking to me, so I was listening to every word. So I heard when you said and no. But that's okay, y'all. Anyway, so she held on to that story. And this nigga was sneaking up closer to me while she was telling the story. Next thing I know, this nigga take a swipe with his long nails and shit. Oh, by the way, they was painted, girls, with tips. Ooh, they was cute. His nails was all on fire. I was a little jealous, you know what I'm saying? Looked like he had a full mani and pedi. Okay, the nigga, when he was dating her, he had a haircut and a mani and pedi. This nigga come and swipe for me. And I had to duck. And this bitch still talking to me. And I'm like, bitch, get from in front of me. And that's when I had to go straight for her because I realized that what she was doing, right? She was deflecting, taking my attention off of him so he could get behind me. So he could talk about my fucking husband, talk about my fucking children, talk about my grandchildren, talk about me and everything, right? All that shit. That's who that little nigga, little Darone is, nigga. Nigga, you playing with the right bitch, though, nigga. See, because I think everybody have heard me say I don't dox and shit like that, right? I keep it at a certain level and I make it funny and shit, right? But see, what you missed about me, apparently you wasn't here long enough. I've always said I could get at your level. If I gotta get down in the gutter, nigga, I get down in the gutter, nigga. And a bitch like me who gonna jump in the gutter on purpose, nigga, I ain't get there to play, nigga. I thought about it as I was taking off my decent clothes and shit and putting on my motherfucker uniform. I was putting on my gutter uniform, nigga. People be shocked. I be warning people, look, I'm going to say some shit y'all going to disagree with, but just bear with me. And if it's too much for you, you can leave and come back when bomb gets out the gutter, nigga. But if you're going to talk about family, nigga, let's go. And I haven't even got to the depths of the gutter. I just want you to know that my picks are locked and loaded, though. The pics are locked and loaded, though. Pictures of family members are locked and loaded. You play with me, nigga, I'm gonna pull them out. The fuck y'all think this is, bitch? We Generation X, nigga. We burnt you, you whack ass motherfucking niggas. You pussy, nigga. You wasn't outside playing, nigga. Y'all motherfuckers was playing flag football, nigga. We was tackling on the pavement, nigga. The fuck is you think you playing with, ho? You bitches you might be high sedity with all them motherfucking words, but bitch, if I grab you by your windpipe, you ain't gonna be able to speak again, bitch. And you like talking about somebody's age. You motherfuckers are indoors playing games with your thumbs and forefingers and shit, your index fingers. Bitch, what the fuck is you talking about? Your generations couldn't beat up your grandpas. Weak ass motherfuckers. And we've seen videos of grandpas doing more push-ups and sit-ups and pull-ups than these lame ass motherfucking niggas. Then these bitches be starting to want to talk about your looks. All that motherfucking makeup. No, y'all confused. Y'all talking about filters. You ain't talking about your looks, honey. You talk about filters. Because that's where they like to go. What does it matter what the fuck I look like, bitch? After I fuck you up, ho, I'ma look better than you, even if you look better than me now, bitch. You gonna have a swole eye, bitch. The fuck is up with y'all generation? Thinking that you can jump in front of me. That's why they used to say, stay in your place. They told you to respect your elders. That's the generation where we knew better. We knew better. Like we knew better. Because we watched and we saw. And we knew they'll fuck us up. Our parents always told us, don't matter how old we get, we better stay in that situation. We better stay at that level of respect, because we knew that you would draw back a nub if it swing. They let us know. But now we got a generation of motherfuckers who want to play with your elders. You want to play with your elders. Oh, you elder. Look at you. What you gonna do? I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I didn't bring you in this world, so it's easier for me to take you out. But the ones I did bring in this world, you got me fucked up. If it ever came to it, me or them, and they just overstepped their bounds, then I promise you, I'm not gonna be a bitch talking about where I lived. So take me out. I'm okay with going. Nah, nigga, you shouldn't be here if you got this much disrespect. I must have did something wrong. Let me start over. Fuck out of here. Y'all, I don't know, baby. I don't know who fucked y'all up, but somebody fucked y'all up. And it could be your very parents. That it could be. Like we had a great conversation last night. I learned some things about narcissism and shit like that, right? That's what's going on. We got a lot of people only care about themselves. They want to draw people in, and then they got a whole lot of bitches who like to be in that cycle, right? You know goddamn well, ladies. And I know people saying, well, she was not. No, you mean to tell me a bitch gave a nigga, even if she gave him $6,000, $6,000, don't live with him or nothing, through some goddamn cash apps and shit, just because he got a channel, in a matter of months? Y'all know what that is. I never gave no nigga no motherfucking money. Especially if I was fucking him, I'm like, shit. Niggas not asking me what I'm bringing to the table. My pussy is the fucking table, nigga. What you putting on this motherfucker before you go in this motherfucker? The fuck? But that's when you know your pussy trash, though. Your pussy trash. So you realize that you can't say your pussy is the table, and now you got to fund everything. You got to go and give him money so he could bring the meal to the table. I'm like, nigga, this pussy is the meal, nigga. Here you go. This is what gonna make him energetic enough to go out there and work to supply for our family. This is what's gonna provide his motherfucking family. The seed, right? This is what's gonna replicate someone that looks like him or act like him, right? This is the power of this motherfucking earth. And I need his resources too, right? I'm not saying that this is everything that's needed forever around the world. I'm saying though, he got something I need and I got something he needs. What I need for him is the thing that's gonna protect me and our children, right? Our family. If that nigga don't want no family with you, he shouldn't be in your goddamn pussy. Don't put no pussy, don't put the table there. But some women decided, well, it's not about family for me right now. It's about me eating. So, okay, she says, okay, I need to eat. Here go the pussy. He better be. But this bitch, she realized her pussy ain't shit. So she got to give him money, which is weird. She realized her shit ain't gonna, it's not enough. And now we got Gently doing the same thing. Because I don't want to stay on MJ, but I had to go there because I had to prove that I was wrong in that situation. And I also want to prove that Darone has been doing this shit. Everything that nigga gonna get, and anybody who attached to him who's um trying to add anything to the very universe that's gonna punish him, they might get that punishment too. But then again, Gently is just like MJ, and MJ was just like Gently, but you know what I'm saying? They was right there, and that's the type of nigga they like. And we ladies, we're gonna act like these women are above something. These women are not above these niggas. These women are just like these niggas. You could go get all the education you want, right? That's just a flow of information that you learn, retained, right? And maybe and you could work with it. Yeah, you could get a job and shit like that. But that doesn't have anything to do with the type of person you are, right? So, and I'm not saying that they're bad or good people. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that they are like-minded, though. The woman who married Jay Prince is just like Jay Prince. The woman who fucks with Darone is just like Darone. The weed smoking bitch with the weed smoking nigga. The aggressive nigga with the aggressive bitch. And everybody want to be a motherfucking victim. I'm with Jay Prince on this one when he says, hey, we got a lot of people wanting to be victims and shit. People don't want to tell the truth and shit. People want to hide themselves and shit. And then the women so willing to be on the women's side just because they're a woman. And if she start crying, then people, but see, I know what tears do to some people. It aggravates some people because people may have misused and tears on them so much that it's not effective. See, those are the ones who be like, girl, nobody give a fuck about you crying. I'm usually the one who say, I don't give a fuck about you crying, especially when I realize and know your actions. I know that it's a tactic. Me being over here right now, I'm I don't know, y'all. I don't I don't even know what to do. You know, I don't know why he would act that way because I only came here because I love him. I've never, I've never, I don't know why he called me a bitch in front of the kids. I'm here for the kids, even though I ain't got no kids. I ain't even know them little people, but I know that y'all gonna give me money if I say that I was here for the kids. Just like I didn't know him. I ain't know them kids neither. So y'all, like I would have never, you know, I wouldn't have never done nothing like that. I don't even know why I came here. And even when I called the police last time, I'm the one who wrote the letter to rescind what I had said because he asked me to. And I just need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I know, yeah, I gotta go. And even though I ain't got no money to make no moves, but I can make decisions, and then I can act like I'm crying. And if I act like I'm crying, y'all send me the money. I gotta, yeah, I know I could stay and let things cool down, and so I can take care of my business before I go. But if I don't go right now, I ain't gonna be able to get y'all to send me money. So I gotta. Oh, thank you for the cash app. Thank you for the cash app. Here's the cash app. Is $ bomb cherry juice. You know, I saw a flight. I've done the research of the flight even before I had the money. So I could come on here to ensure to tell you that I need the money, the exact amount that I need. Because I was sure that y'all would send it, especially the women. I know that the women would send me the money, and some of the men who I know I've been talking to in the past, y'all gonna send me some money too. Because I'm confident that I look like a victim right now. And even though y'all can't see any tears because I don't have the cam on or anything, I'm sure, I'm sure, I'm sure that it sounds like I'm crying. That's $ bomb cherry juice. That's bomb cherry juice. Yeah, that's bomb cherry juice. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, I'll type it in. Wait a minute, let me type it in for you. In between my sniffs. $ bomb cherry juice. Oh, baby, let me tell you. Did y'all see the fight? Oh shit! I should ask him to send me the clip, right? But I ain't gonna be that motherfucker messy. Maybe in this moment. Only if women start coming for me. You come for me, motherfucker, about my opinion, then it's on. I don't know who you think. Look, we could disagree. I don't have no problem with that. Don't. Oh, bomb over there supporting an abusive person. Okay, let me play that clip for you, though. Oh yeah, Jay Prince was standing there, and they was yelling back and forth, back and forth. She was equally yelling like he was, and then she was like, "You got to go," and he was like, "I ain't going nowhere unless we all going." He said, "We all going." I don't know if people were listening. He said, "We all going." You better go. And she walks up to him and pushes. She didn't look like she was afraid of him, baby. It don't matter how tall that nigga is. He says, "Don't touch me." And he rolls off away from her. right? She's talking about get out my face, even though he's across the room. They're in the same room, but she's saying get out my face. And then she walks up to his face and put her hands on him. Y'all not gonna like this. If y'all missed that video, I don't know what to tell you, baby. I don't know what to tell you. Right? It sure didn't look like that crying ass bitch who was afraid for her motherfucking life. She stepped up to that nigga like she was ready to fight. Like I said, visually and virtually, I was with Daryl. That bitch did that real time, ho. She did that real time. JP is tall as my husband. They might be the same height. JP might even have my husband by half an inch or so, maybe. Oh, baby, I can't imagine walking up to my fucking husband like, nigga, I'll kill you, nigga, and pushing him. I could, like, bitch, even in my younger days, I didn't do that shit. I told y'all I stood across the room and threw shit at it. But I was very confident that that man wouldn't hit me. And I also was very confident that I was throwing it high enough not to hit him. I never have hit that man. Because I wouldn't want him to hit me. And I don't understand where women think you could hit a man and then there'd be no repercussions. I don't know where that come from. I don't know who taught that. Even back in the day, a woman smack a man. She didn't smack him hard, and then she did. I seen movies where the man smacked her back. She smacked him in the face, bam. He smacked her back in the face, bam. Not no harder than she did him. He didn't cock back and punch. But even if he had, in today's society, they both going to jail. So I don't know where this misunderstanding of thinking you could smack people. Even I knew in my you not to touch him because I'm not stupid. Like suppose something snapped. Suppose I actually really hurt him and it's reflex, because see, reflex, right? You get hurt. Some of us, you ladies know what reflex. You ever had your baby do something and by reflex, you damn near was about, you cop, and then you realize, oh shit, that's the baby. That's called reflex. You be to hit this man the wrong way, and this man reactively through reflex punch the shit out you. I ain't playing these motherfucking games with these bitches who want to play games and then want me to side with them. I'm not siding with no aggression, but apparently, just like I told you even before I saw that video, I said, y'all, she knew this about JP. So why was she marrying? Because she is of that too. And he's admittedly said that's what he's used to in his dating life and his whole life with black women. That man has told us this. We've heard it. Right? He says he's used to this ever since he was a little boy. Every relationship he's gotten with, this is what it is. It's so much like this that it's like a kink thing now, right? It's something they do just so they can make the makeup sex, which means she's participating in that. She knew that and she got with it. But she can't play victim. She's not a victim. She's in her environment. She's only playing victim to you and I because she knows she got y'all by y'all motherfucking pussies and y'all balls, right? Because the truth be told, for real motherfuckers in everyday life, they got to live with their consequences, right? That means, example, if I end up in an argument with my husband and some shit go down and I decide that I even got a place to run to, I got to get there. And that means I got to make sure I got enough money to get there. And then I got to figure out, if I don't have the money, I got to figure out how to get the money. Y'all got people on this bitch who know they can fuck up they everything. All they got to do is come online and y'all gonna bail them out. Y'all gonna bail them out, baby. And that's a high within itself. You know how high that is? It's a high within itself to know, yeah, I could get on flights. I could go back and forth. Oh, I want to go see Jay to get on his dick for a little while. Oh, I'm gonna let everybody know I'm going back to him. Oh, but things get too hot and I want to go back and see my mom. These kids getting on my nerves. I'm gonna start an argument and then I'm gonna get online and they're gonna fly me back. Yeah, that's my security. This is my payment. This is what it is. This is it. And then when people like me and other people start talking about them, why everybody talking about me? Oh, why everybody doing this? Bitch, I wish you could stop me from talking about you, because you can't. You can't stop me from talking about you. I'm talking about you if I want to talk about you. Yep, yep. That's what I'm gonna do. As long as you keep giving me the content, I'm gonna talk. Even if you stop giving the content, you've gave me so much content already that I could talk about you for a whole nother 6 months, honey. A whole nother 6 months. I get the motherfucking clips of you swinging at that man, looking like you a pro wrestler, baby. Woo! I saw you looking like me, but me in my virtual world when I was talking about me and Daryl hopping and I was rope a doping on that motherfucker, right? That's me mentally. That's a visual that I put out there, but that has never happened in my real life. That's virtually, baby. Like y'all do with y'all thumbs when y'all were little kids with them game systems. Yeah. But that bitch walked up to that nigga like, you better get out of my face. Jay, get out of my fucking face. You ain't no fucking kid. But then she says, I don't like when he talk about me like that around the kids, you know. Oh man, but when she get mad or she want to, she can cuss and everything around them kids. Oh, wait a minute. So it's only bad when he does it, huh? Oh, she could do it though. And then everybody be like, well, she was mad because he called her a bitch. He was calling her a bitch before they got together. And she was calling him a bandit before they got together. He ain't crying about her calling him a bandit. Now she's starting to cry about him calling her a bitch. But see, she's okay with being called a bitch because that's her climate too. And he was okay with being called a bandit because that's his climate too. He's okay with calling her a bitch because that's his climate. And she's okay with being called a bitch because that's her climate. Up until it's time to cry, victim, Victim, woo, Victim, woo, Victim. That's when I'm gonna cry about him. Victim. Woo! Victim. Woo! Victim. Woo! That's when I am gonna cry about him. Listen, and Howard ass just participating. Here you go. Ooh, how much money you need? Oh, it costs this amount of money. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Y'all ain't even hold her accountable. You should have known how much the ticket cost. You should have then also went to go see if you could get a cheaper ticket, right? See if there's cheaper tickets, right? Then you want her to show you how much money she got, right? See y'all, yeah. Look, y'all. I don't know if she told you how much the ticket cost, and but was she tallying up all them cash apps and letting people know? Y'all not even doing that. Y'all just giving motherfuckers your money. And then when I saw people, when the ladies was like, well, it was the woman who helped her get out. And I was thinking, why would you say it? Like, if this nigga gonna say the men helped her, because they did too. But the women think that they the ones who helped her, because you did too. That means both of y'all was helping, and none of y'all know how much the ticket was or how much she ended up getting. She could have got a whole lot of fucking money from a whole lot of fucking people. You just probably paid for her flight, and when she want to come back, you paid for that too. And when she want to leave again, right? Because people do support. I've always said that in this community. I watch people and actively participating and ending up coming with a few $1,000s within an hour or two. But at least we was being accountable. See, people like that. Everybody who gave, I announced it. And if anybody didn't hear their name, then they could have said, "Hey, Bomb, I sent you this. You ain't mentioned that amount." See, that would have been holding me accountable. That's why people fucking trust me. Some people wonder, well, why people trust Bob? Because you just ain't been here long enough. You don't know why people trust Bob. Bob ain't out here trying to scheme and scam. Y'all getting scammed. Some of y'all old as me. Getting schemed to scam. Scam to scheme. Scheme to scam. Scam to scheme. And scheme to scam. You see what I see. Do you see what I see? A scammer over there crying. Do you see what I see? A bitch to fight, and then she gets fought, and then claims she's the victim. Everybody come and give money. Y'all getting scammed, baby. And it just amazes me. I start thinking, well, damn, can I be a scam? He said like scam heart. Let me put the link in, y'all. Do you see what I see? Bitches scamming, crying, they're home. Do you see what I see? She cried at the swinging. Right? This bitch started swinging, baby. She was like, bam, bam, nigga on my face, nigga. I go get a butcher knife. And then when Jay Prince said that she pulled out a butcher knife on him before and everything, and like we gonna act like we ain't never seen no bitch like that. Shit, I pull out a goddamn butcher knife too if I'm feared, but she was crazy. That's you, Tay Tay.
It is I.
Tay Tay, did you see the little clip of her, girl?
I of Miss Flora.
Yeah, girl.
I did. Listen, I ain't mad at her. Get your money. Now her husband, on the other hand, he was mad earlier today because he felt like he should have got some goddamn money. That's the only reason why he wouldn't lie.
No,
Two begging motherfuckers.
he was talking about he didn't like the fact that some of the men who was in her DMs was the ones who gave him money to leave him. I know it looked like he's saying, "Why y'all give her money?" Because he was saying that they gave her money so she could leave him. And then he started mentioning how they were in her DMs, like he mentioned Aunt T. He started mentioning how they mad because he was able to get the pussy and they couldn't. And he
Well,
was saying that they gave her money to get away from him. So they hopefully now think they could get the pussy.
well, he followed up with it and said something along the lines that if y'all, y'all don't care about me and my kids, and if you did, you would donate so we could stay here and yada yada. That nigga was called himself mad because she got money and he wanted money, just as much money as her. They both begging. They both some begging ass motherfuckers online.
Oh yeah, but
That's
we
the
know.
thing.
Yeah, but that's what he been here. You're right. I'm not saying that you're wrong about him, but I'm saying that one of them's crying victim and the other one he just doing what he been doing the whole time, right? Because what has changed in what you just said that he's done than for what he was already doing before now. Because remember, people was the one helping him get his business together. If when they both got on when they needed money for the to re-up his certification or whatever they call it. So that's what they did together. They not only are they doing it apart, but he was doing it first. She got there with him, and they did it together. They would walk into Walmart, say we're shopping at Walmart, and then they would point out what they want, and then people would send them the money to buy it. And by the time they got to the cashier, they was buying everything that they wanted because people don't gave them the money to buy. So they both was doing that.
Right.
So that's not new for him, right?
Right, but what I'm saying is the fact that he went live not so was because the fact he felt like he didn't get enough money. Mm-hmm. Whether or not she's not a victim in any of this shit, right? She's playing her cards right as far as being manipulative because, I mean, essentially, she's smarter than him.
Is she?
I think she's smart. I think the way she's playing it, I think she's smarter than him.
I don't know. She went back to a man for a fake over there, but I'm not sure if you saw him in the pool when she got back and she was talking about, oh, look at the ring you got me. And remember, I mentioned, like, logically, we know that's a fake ring, but she was acting like it was a very expensive ring, $15,000. Like they came up with that number, girl, and she was like, "Oh yeah, look at it. I came back for the ring." He don't like the fake shit. She like the fake shit. Remember, he like to tell the truth. He tells the truth whether you like it or not. It could be disgusting and everything. She is. So I guess you saying that she's smarter because she is the liar. Is that what we're saying? Because she'll make up a story that make it more plausible.
Not that she's the lie. Well,
yeah, right. Because he'll say he straight up he'll straight up say some shit, and then people support him or they don't. But she comes up with a tactic, like, oh yeah, I would have never come back to him, but look, he bought me this $15,000 ring.
So I mean, my question to you would be now with the whole domestic violence thing, do you no longer believe her as far as,
yeah,
him hitting her or vice versa?
Yeah, I no longer believe.
Do you think she beat him?
Yeah, there's a video. I'm saying that they both.
I didn't see that. I didn't see her hit him in that video.
Because you didn't see the video I'm talking about. I'm talking about a video released today. I'll show it to you. Let me see if I can go to that stream. It's gonna be a different view. It's not the one where it's dark and everything. It's bright as fuck. It's a different sign of her. It's a different her. Okay, let me go grab it. Let me see if I can get it. CJ Friends. I'll just put that. Let's go see if I can grab it. I should have asked him to send it to me, but I know he'll send it to me if I ask him. Let me see where his channel at. I'll just share the screen so when I get it, it'll be already ready. Boom, boom. So, okay, let's see. It was live today. And yep, this is it. Look like the same. It might be the same screen you talking about. I was just there much earlier when it begun. Let me pause it and find. I'm up there. You up there? Let's see. It's before. I think it's before he came up there. Let's see where is that. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
And pay for something that I got for free. Submission. Yeah, they only submission is not a lifeline thing. So
I think it's right here. Here it comes.
Right.
One time, because I care about your kids, that's him.
You got 2 times to play with me. Did I put my hands on her?
No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rewind.
Did I get hit or pushed?
No,
Yes,
wait.
you did.
JP, that proves my point, right? I mean,
Isn't it?
women.
That's another situation. If I was abusive all this time, y'all all.
That's why it don't add up with because everybody wondering why would you go back to him?
Stop threatening me. You better stop motherfucking threatening me. Stop threatening me, then. Stop threatening me, then. After you done took my motherfucking $2,000. It's mine.
Where he hit her at?
Okay, let me.
Wait, you gotta wait.
Hit him.
This not done.
That's why your kid has to go in the room and
We
cry.
all leaving.
You don't give a fuck about your kids, so don't fucking listen to fucking kids.
You ain't gonna run that game on me.
Stupid ass motherfucker.
Watch.
That's why your kid has to go in the room and
If we
cry.
had to leave, we all leaving.
That's why your kid has to go in the room and
We
cry.
all leaving. We all leaving. Get your hands on me.
Get the fuck away from me.
Do not touch me.
Get
Oh,
the fuck
shit.
Touch me.
Get the fuck
Are you talking about her pushing him, Bob?
Keep your fucking hands off me.
Oh shit.
my face again.
Okay.
Are you?
Keep this shit up, Jed.
Don't touch
Keep
me.
this shit up, 'cause I will not have sympathy for you and your fucking kids again. Keep
Do
this
not
shit up.
touch me.
Keep this shit up, Jed.
Oh shit.
Keep this shit up.
Do what? Do it. You ain't gonna lie on me.
Then you're sitting here spit in my face, act a fucking fool. Play with me, Jed.
I don't give a fuck.
Play with me. So
I don't
you
give
get
a
the fuck
fuck.
out of here.
I ain't getting shit out of here. We all gonna get out of here. I'm gonna smart ass at
You
your
got,
mom.
you got 2 fucking more.
He got a few clips, but so he didn't hit her, right?
No, he didn't hit her.
And he wasn't in her face. Was he in her face?
I mean, they were arguing. They were in each other's face, going back and forth. Well,
No.
hopped up. She hopped up and
Okay,
started
so
arguing.
Right, so they arguing, right? They just do arguing. He's at the other side of the room, and she's like, "Get out of my face, get out of my face, Jay, get out of my face." And then she jumps up and get in his face and pushes him.
Okay,
But
she pushes
when
him.
so when she calls but he didn't touch her. He didn't touch her at all, right?
No, he didn't.
He didn't even look like he was gonna touch her. And then she then does it again. She approaches him again and pushes him.
Okay.
But does that look like the woman who's afraid of him
No,
being abusive?
No, I don't think she's afraid at all. But
Mhm.
I mean, are people pretending as if she whooped his ass?
No. Nobody's saying that she whipped his ass. My thing is, she is the one who's saying that when she called the police the other night, it was because she was so fearful because he whips her ass.
Right. Allegedly.
But remember, right. And then other people are saying, well, Bob, well, he hit her before, so therefore she called the police because he hit her before. And even though she told him that he was aggressive to her this time, and she lied to the police this time. We know for a fact she lied to the police this time. Because remember, like you said, he didn't hit her. She went and hit him. Even though it wasn't, nobody saying she beating his ass. We saying that she's not this victim and so scared like she was telling the police.
No.
But she called the police. Even though he didn't hit her. He didn't even go to her like he was hitting her. Why did she call the police? Why is the police?
She wanted him thrown in jail.
Huh?
She wanted him thrown in jail.
Exactly. And that is the danger. That's what everybody now realizing. Because before this video, people were saying, well, Bomb, she was scared because apparently he hit her before. And the way, remember, she never said to anybody online that he hit her. She never really said that. But there was a police call though. And then she says, well, she went back and got the everything lifted. from somebody who supposedly abused her. Why? She was already gone. She comes back so she could get around him again. And so if she's the victim, see, victims, they not
Not
this
to interrupt you
aggressive
real
like
quick,
that.
Mom. Could you
Uh-huh.
pin the link?
Oh yeah, let me do that. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
So
I don't think she's a victim in any of this. I don't. The fact that she went back, I mean, that speaks volumes. If she goes back this time, I don't think at this point there would be no more sense of, you know, people going back and forth. I personally think that this is a marketing money scheme.
Mel says he kept aggressing towards her. Actually, he was trying to walk by her. But if that's true, if we're going to say he kept aggressing towards her, then what are we saying in this video? Because she kept aggressing towards him in this video. You see what I'm saying? So he even said there was no hitting. He said there was pushing. See, like Jay Prince, he never said I never put my hands on. He actually said she pushed me, I pushed her.
Well, earlier today, Bomb, he was saying how he is a victim of domestic violence and he has Stockholm syndrome.
Well,
He said that earlier.
yeah, I'm quite sure he did. I'm not
He
saying he
was,
didn't.
so you know, so I mean, her pushing him, yeah, granted, no, she shouldn't have put her hands on him, but like, I mean, pushing, like, that push looked like it didn't affect him at all.
Huh? With that, I was sorry, I was reading the comments. What you said, the last thing you said.
I said, I know as far as, you know, putting your hands on people, you got to keep your hands to yourself. But do you truly believe that her pushing him affected him in any type of way?
No, and he never claimed that it did.
He's saying he's a victim, Bob.
I know he's saying that now because of what people saying, and you taking it like he's saying it for real. He's not saying that for real.
I'm taking him at the words that he's saying, and
you got to go listen. Okay, tell me what video, because it's the same video.
It's on the same video.
Okay, so if we play it from the beginning and go through, you'll see what he's saying. He never said he's a victim. He'll say some shit like, based on what y'all saying, I'm the victim. He'll say some shit like that. Y'all taking her side, but based on what y'all saying, then I'm the victim. I'm the one with Stockholm syndrome. That's what.
No, you listen.
Okay, well, okay, let's go to it. Because I'm telling you, as you see, I was on this stream. Yes, I left. It looked like it's a 9-hour stream. So what I'm telling you, I was there from the beginning and heard what he said from the beginning. You're saying you heard what he said from the end. I'm saying, well, even based on what he's saying from the beginning, the whole time he was doing what you're saying. He would say, well, I'm the one this. If based on what y'all saying, I'm the one this. I'm only going by based on what y'all say about this. She's not the victim. I'm the victim because she pushed me, I push her.
Okay.
So what I'm saying, even if we go, let me see. I don't. Who was up? Was anybody up there at the time?
Sharon was up there.
Okay,
Sharon,
so I
the little long dude. There was some other dude up there with the dreads. I don't know his name.
Yeah, I see Hank, Sharon, Pastor, Reese. Is this yeah, let's go see what, because I went out of time.
Is that how y'all donkeys move now? Is that how y'all donkeys move?
Hey, Jay,
Just
missed something.
Now, I don't know the minute mark, Bomb. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and act like I know the minute mark.
Okay. But those of us who listen to Jay Prince and
okay,
even,
okay,
like no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we all know that Jay Prince is all over the place. Okay. Right? But I never heard him like literally for real be the victim. He's done this even on Sharon show like last week. He went up there, not last week. Remember when the white couple was up there, the dad and daughter who have sex with each other and all that? He went up there and he said, yeah, you niggas deserve this. And he'll say, based on what you say, because he'll say, I've been saying the opposite. For years, I've been saying this and these white people that, the white people this. He said, but today I'm gonna agree with these white people. Cause you niggas tell me I'm wrong when I said, so I'm gonna agree with the white people today. And then people started saying, oh, JP was over there agreeing with the white people. Like they didn't listen to nothing he said.
Okay.
And so, like, I mean, if we could find a time mark, but what
All
and
right.
so because he like that. Like he'll say some shit like that. Because
Okay.
I never heard him say I'm the victim and mean it. In fact, he says the opposite. Even earlier, he said he used to women, being in the relationships with black women. He says, I believe that that's going to be all my relationship with black women, where it's going to be aggressive. She going to be aggressive. He said, because women have always been aggressive to him. He's been aggressive to them. And so because I think somebody asked why he didn't call the police.
Okay.
And he said, because it's nothing to him. He even admitted when she pushed him, he got scared. He said I got scared, right? Because and he didn't mean that he got scared like for his life or anything. What he was saying is he got scared because he realized, he said, that this can go left. And he said so he poked out his chest and got a little louder to get her away from him. And he said, but she didn't get away from him. And even if we hear what in that argument in which they was having, I'm not sure if you heard, she was telling him to leave, and he said, if we all leave, like a family, we all leave. She was telling him to leave, and it,
Okay.
I'm not siding with neither one, except we saying that one minute we say Jay Prince put all his life out there and tell the truth, even the disgusting part where he pee and poos and shit on toilets and do this and do that. He's showing everything, and then the next minute we're saying, well, he not telling the truth.
Oh.
We be like, he not telling the truth. And then we say, well, she's smarter because she know how to finesse people, which essentially is lying. He asked for money straight up, and people say, yeah, he begging for money. We all hear him say, give me donations. I need this. Give me donations. Give me, and it works for him.
Yeah.
She don't, yeah. So he doing that openly. And people talk about it. But she, on the other hand, she can finesse it a little bit. And, well, yeah, I'm a victim, and I need to do this, and I need to do that. I need a hotel room for the night, and
It
she does,
works, and she back home.
yeah, and it works.
Of her
And
parents.
yeah, and nothing wrong. So everything good on both of them, but one of them lies and be the victim. People thought that she was the victim to where she was so scared. She left that night instead of the next morning because she was acting like she's so scared. But even in that video, she didn't act scared. People was trying to even scare him worse, and she was like, "Nah, he not that stupid. He not gonna do that." She says things like, "Yeah, he not gonna do that. He not that stupid." But then everybody else say, "No, he that stupid, girl. You better get out of there. He that stupid. He might come in there and beat your ass." And she's like, "No, he." Like what? So I am essentially saying they are the same. That's all I've been saying the whole time. They have they different ways of getting their money. One is a little truthful. One is truthful, and the other one, well, she gonna finesse it. Huh? And nothing wrong with finessing to get your money, right? We all, unless you the one. I say nothing wrong with how you get your money if you want to finesse. You know why I say that? Because they ain't finessing me out my money. But the truth is, if I gave that bitch some money thinking that she was in harm's way, I would be mad. And I think that's the game we all play, right? The game. If you gave her, let's say you thought she was really scared, really in danger, and you reached in your heart, in your bank account, and gave that bitch some money, and then you found out that what she was saying wasn't true, you telling me you wouldn't be upset?
Mm,
You
probably.
think? Probably. What you mean probably? Because you saw somebody in harm's way. You're like, oh my
I
God,
mean,
I got
if I give money out of the kindness of my heart, I mean, whatever you do with it from that point, it's kind of on you.
no, that's different. That's not even a question. You didn't just somebody didn't say just donate to me. Somebody said, I am scared. I think he might harm me. I'm scared to be here. Help me. I need to get out of here. And you gave money for that. You mean to tell me if they decide to not leave and they do what they want with it, you wouldn't be upset about that?
I'll be upset.
Yeah, so that's what I'm not saying she wrong because I ain't giving no motherfucking money. But if I had, right, when I was listening to her and I'm gonna be, I'm listening to her sniff and shit. When she wanted to show the cats, when she actually wanted to show something, she showed them cats. She never showed herself crying. So I'm thinking it would have been more effective. She would have got more money if she would have showed herself crying, which tells me she's not really crying, right? The sniffs
Well,
is all off and shit.
thank
Huh?
God that you or I or no one has donated any type of money to.
You'll be giving my shit back because I would put a claim in for my money back. No, no. Okay, y'all. I know a lot of people play with their money and shit. Now, if I just give donations, like you said, just donate for whatever cause they do what they want with it, that's different. But if I start telling y'all, I need money to bury somebody, and then nobody dies, you telling me you ain't gonna be mad? Y'all be
No,
calling me scam artists and everything.
no, that playing with death like that, no, that's fucked up.
Playing with victimhood abuse is fucked up too.
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? So when I made the video saying she had options, of course she probably didn't want to hear those options because when people realize, okay, she got options, it's not as dire when they gotta rush and hurry up and give her money, then of course they're not gonna like that, right? Because it throws a little wrench in their little let me grab this money real quick. But she had options. The place is in her name. They got, you know, uh
Well, her credit gonna be fucked up within the next 3 to 6 months.
yeah.
Um,
Unless somebody give him some advice or tell him to send her something every month saying this is your amount of rent. Make up. See, there's like I was saying, there's consequences to everything we do. She did something. The place is in
yeah.
her name, and just like
So why you
now,
think she left, Bomb? Why you think she left in a panic?
because she can't control him.
Okay, like
She got
control
so much.
as far as like behavior wise, or
Yeah, they made an agreement, and it's fair that she expected that agreement to be held, right? It's like, hey, we're not gonna be filming, we're not gonna do this in the house, right? That's fair. Um, and then he didn't stick to the agreement. And I'm only going that based on what she said, right? Because I don't know no facts and facts about nothing. I'm not saying that she lying about everything. I'm saying though, you could tell that she made those rules, and he was in a situation. I don't know why she made those rules. Like she had to know that wasn't gonna work because she made those rules when they first got married, and she was like, Jay, I don't, we're not gonna share everything. Don't share everything. Don't share everything. That was their complaint the whole time. She was like, hey, Jay, we gotta keep some things to ourselves. He would be on panels talking about shit. She would give you the chat, hey Jay, you don't owe them no explanations. Don't tell them everything. We gotta keep some things to ourselves. She been telling him that. And he don't abide by it. So that's when she came back. She was like, hey, I thought we agreed we're not gonna do this. He not abide by it. Then they got the place, and he was walking through, and they both was talking. He's the one that said, yeah, because that's why they never showed the place. Like he never took the camera and panned for the people to actually see anything. I think the only thing he was able to see was either the ground or the ceiling. You know, they never really scanned the whole place because, and he said, well, yeah, it's in her name, you know, and we got some agreements that we're not gonna do this, that, and third. And then she starts seeing it go the opposite. You know how, and also, yeah, she want to be a little controlling, which I understand. I'm not saying that she wrong, because remember, people said that she turned off the internet on him to try to stop him from doing what he was doing, yelling at her on the internet. But at the same time, people were saying he was having his show, she was disagreeing, and started calling him a retard. Made him mad. She pushed the buttons. And so, well, listen, when we in relationships, we know people buttons, right? They end up telling us their buttons. Maybe we might push it by accident without knowing, and then they inform us, they get real mad, and then we have a conversation and you realize, okay, that's a hot topic or a hot button. And then when you get mad though, you want to push the button. You can't,
yeah, of course.
But when you push that button though, whatever you get. You
Right.
understand that. So she calling him a retard, which even I know. I've been talking to Jay for a while now, and listening to his stories. He mentioned that's what his aunts used to call him. He's mentioned how he used to hear how they reference him and his sisters, you know, and he remembers that as a child. So even I know if I go up there, I know if I say something to him, you know, or talk to him a certain way, I know he's not gonna like that. He's gonna give me pushback. You know what I mean? So out of respect, even though I'm willing to tell him the truth and say things, I say it a certain way because I know that'll bring him back to, like, you know, there's some people he gonna go straight with calling you a bitch and kicking you off and everything. I never give him a reason to do that. We as women, we know the buttons to push. And as we should, right? We should also know that what the consequences of pushing those buttons. But he also, not just women, men too, right? Men too, they should abide by the rules that we set forth. And if he agreed to this rule with her, then he should stick to it. And if he don't, then he's the aggressor of whatever conflict they have in that situation. So yes, but that's the thing about these two people who don't really know each other, right? But even I could tell that he wasn't going to abide by that rule. You know how I could tell he wasn't going to abide by that rule?
Because he's a man.
No, not because of that. Because while they walked through the place, his ass was online already.
He gonna do what he gonna do at the end of the day, you know.
Yeah.
People told
it was
him
the weirdest thing. Huh?
I said people, or his whoever he calls, like the Black House or whoever, they done told him several times not to be putting everything online.
Yes, he grown man, so he gonna do what he want. But what my thing is, while he was saying, yeah, you know, we agreed, we're not gonna share it, you know, and show the place, they were showing the place. Even though he didn't pan it, he couldn't, like, it's one thing to get online and say, yeah, y'all, we got our new place, yeah, we here, da 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 da. Right? It's another thing that while you walking through, you go live so you can walk through. That in itself was him and her, you know,
YouTube cribs. Welcome to YouTube cribs.
yeah. Right. And so I was thinking to myself, in my mind, I was like, what in the hell are they doing right now? They say they're not gonna do this while they're doing this. And I was like, okay, this is the beginning. You're showing the ceilings and the floors or whatever. You know, maybe some cabinets.
It seems like he was doing well. I'm well or okay or whatever prior to him even getting with Flora.
Mm-hmm. What you was saying? Did you go out?
No, can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you now.
I said it seems to me he was doing pretty well prior to him getting with Flora. But like, you know, he had Section 8. Now he got kicked off of it, so I don't know. Maybe I don't know. To me, it seems like he was doing better when it was just him and his children. You know, he would still say wild, salacious shit.
And he go,
But
so no, I agree with you. So check this out. So he says whatever he want. We know he says whatever he want that comes in his mind in that moment. It could contradict each other from one moment to the next. It could, right? That's Jay Prince. And then she comes in his life and she thinks, oh, I'm in his life now. He gonna be a different person. When she got a wand, they gonna say, hey, you gonna become a different person. Ta-da! Abracadabra. Nah, he gonna still be him. And apparently she liked him as him. And that's what he's saying. You trying to change me. You trying to change me. But she's younger. So I think that's why she thinks she could change him. She's not that young. She's not that young. And then and he started giving some information, and baby, it was bad. And so if we gonna say that Jay Prince tell everything and it be true, bad, good, and different, then when he starts saying shit, are we gonna then believe him? And most people do, because that's the one thing people always say, that he shows everything, right? That's why it's difficult. It's a little, she playing a losing game when she play with him, because he likes to keep it real and keep it no matter what it looks like to other people. He's saying, I'm gonna tell the truth. This is the truth. So he mentioned some things about her and them kids, especially the youngest. And she didn't really deny it when she was in that chat. So apparently,
like, what did he say? I didn't catch that.
Well, should I go? I'm trying to see. Should I play it?
Because from what I've heard, okay, based on what she has said, she has, in a way, she's not literally making herself look. She's not making herself look good at all in any of the situations in regards to his kids, because it's just like, okay, you as a woman, you're okay with certain things. Like, for example, when she said something about he was okay with his kids sleeping on an air mattress or on the floor. Well, why were you okay with that as a woman, Like,
but what's wrong with an air mattress on the floor, though? Lots of people have air mattresses on the floor. Grown people. And they got these
Bomb, if you have kids, grown kids. If I have children and there was one bed, I would let my kids sleep on the bed and I would sleep on the floor, an air mattress, just me. Because their comfortability is important.
Air mattresses are very comfortable. A lot of times more comfortable than a bed mattress.
What type of air mattress is comfortable, Bomb? Can you tell me the brand?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Tell me the brand, please.
I'm about to show you, honey. I'm about to show you that my sister, look, I got family members and they got air mattress. I slept on an air mattress and wanted to replace our bed with that fucking air mattress. So let's go and show you. Y'all do know technology is a motherfucker, right? Let me show you.
And she also did say, kind of solidifying, old girl, I'm not going to say her name because I know you don't like her, but old girl and her man, when they went on that spree, requesting documents and shit, putting stuff out, she solidified what they said in regards to that little girl, that his youngest one in the bed with him. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want to say it out loud, but I'm pretty sure you know it. Do you know what I'm talking about? No?
Talking about the baby?
The baby being in the bed with him while he didn't have no clothes on. Allegedly, because, Oh,
go ahead.
Flora basically said it was true.
That the baby was in the bed with him with no clothes on?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Making the insinuation of, I don't want to say it, Bomb.
No, okay. So no, I understand. I just need you to say that they did make the insinuation.
Yes.
They did. It wasn't just that she was in the bed with him with no clothes on. Cause legally, climbing my bed, I don't have no clothes on. Legally, it's a baby. That don't, there's no insinuation. But you are saying that they did insinuate something.
They did insinuate it, and she confirmed it indirectly, which to me, if that is true, allegedly, that makes her what type of woman does that make her?
Exactly, and that's what we're about to say.
Okay.
See that now she drawing for blood, right? She draw.
Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what somebody say, right?
Right.
In the household, they do have different type of families, right? But the family I grew up in, when it comes to immediate, right? We're not talking about uncles, aunts, nephews, nieces, right? I'm talking about mom, dad, children. Okay? Mom, dad, children. So from the families I grew up with, I've seen my mother with no clothes on. I've been in the bed with my mom with no clothes on, right? She had no clothes on. I'm in her bed. I never been in the bed with my dad with no clothes on, like nothing, naked. I never seen my dad from the waist down, right? But no shirts and being in the bed with my mom, my dad, right? I used to when I used to go home to visit and I was married, I would jump in the middle. I'd be waiting. I'd go jump in the middle of my mom and dad. That's families like that. Okay. And so my grandson coming here, mom, I'll be laid out in the bed with no clothes on. That don't insinuate nothing sex, nothing. Okay. That some families are like that, some families aren't like that, right? I've been having conversations. In fact, I used to think that was normal until other people like you and other people get on the panel and they be like, nah, I ain't never do that. I'm like, what? So see, that's learning that everybody's family isn't the same. But if she is now confirming just because that little baby is laying on his chest, he might not have no clothes on because he might not sleep clothes. Does she's confirming that could have happened? And what kind of woman is that? And since she's been living with him, she should, if that's what's happening, she should have witnessed something that made her believe more of it. But not knowing, now she's just drawing for blood. She's drawing for blood and taking it to that level. That's fucked up. And she think that's gonna benefit her. That's why I'm even mentioning Flora name, because she over there doing way too much. And she think it's gonna go at him, but it's really people gonna take the target at her. Because why would you get a man with a man that you now insinuating is doing this, that, and the third? You see? So let me see. So this matches right here, baby. Yeah, me and hubby went and stayed with a relative. these are the things that at Walmart, because I bought one. We got one in the closet up there, right? This motherfucker right here, this is a queen size. This shit is so comfortable. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay. Really? They are no longer just little things on the floor, but even the ones that's on the floor, the little ones are comfortable as hell. They pump with an electric pump, and baby, they comfortable. They come up that the first time, this was years ago. I think I told you a story where we went to Mississippi. My mom came to pick me up. This was after Katrina, and that's when my mother-in-law had said something. My sister was gonna beat my mother-in-law's ass. Okay, but we was staying at my my husband's uncle's house in Mississippi, and they had that bed in that room, and we got on that. It was my first time seeing an air mattress like that, and that motherfucker was tall. it was just like a regular, but it is an air mattress. This all of this is an air mattress, and I laid on. We slept on that thing. I think I slept an extra 2 hours. It was so comfortable. So they are very comfortable. And So I know when people say an air mattress, you're thinking the ones that they used to blow up. Those are the thing. They don't make them like that no more. These things are like beds. You see that? These things are like beds.
Shit. Okay. I take your word for it. Them air mattresses.
Girl,
I slept on one of them in high school when we went on the spiritual retreat, and that shit was the worst fucking week of my entire life.
yeah, go and when you got a little extra money, just go get one. And then you can bring it back. You can put it back in the box after. I bet you. Look, you don't see people putting them, they add headboards now, girl. People buying these and putting them towards the headboards and sleeping on these things. They are cheaper than mattresses. A mattress gonna cost you 300-400. That's not even for the set. That's just for the top. You could go get these for like $100, less than $100, queen size. Okay, and they last. They don't pop. You don't have to blow them up all the time, but maybe like every couple of weeks you put a little more air because you'll start noticing the air coming out of it. Depending, that's only if they have like a little slowly. The only they got even some of them that's hard to even break. Because they know people might sit on it with something in your pocket that might give it a prick. But yeah, but I mean, yeah, they got pumps for them. This a electric pump. This one when you want to buy it to get it up real fast, but they come with little pumps.
I believe you, Bone.
They're comfortable. My little sister was sleeping on one for years. I was like, it's an air mattress. She said, yeah. I was thinking, why she on the air mattress too? Even though I knew it was comfortable, but it was literally her bed for years. And we got one. We got one is up on the third floor in the storage room. And so if somebody come here, we could pull it out, board up for them, so they can have somewhere to sleep. But yeah, girl, they comfortable. Shit, they comfortable.
All right.
And but yeah, even if she talking about the kids being on air mattresses, like it costs money to buy things, right? He had to leave the mattresses that they had. Remember, they had mattresses at the house he had before they got together. But he didn't bring them to the new home. And so they got to start over. And you start over with air mattress. I remember me and hubby when we were like the way we did it when we first got married. If I had known better, I don't know if I would do things completely different. But we was in the military, so it was a little different, right? But we went to a place. It was like Rent-A-Center, but Rent-A-Center wasn't out yet. But they were little places like that. And girl, we big time. And he in the military, I'm in the military. We go all post, and we got a house full of goddamn furniture. Girl, that shit started getting hard. We got the whole bedroom set, and then we got the whole dining room set.
Did you get a king size bedroom set?
No, we ain't never had a king size. We always got the queen.
Uh,
But it can't. This bedroom set, girl, our mirror headboard is real wood. It came with the dresser, the two end tables that had lamps on. It was faster than a motherfucker, girl. And then the dining room set we got from them. What else? I didn't get a living room set because we had our couch from Germany. Did I get anything for the living room from them? No. And then I ended up getting one of our bedrooms, a futon. But no, I got that from Finger Hut. The first futon I got was from Finger. And so, girl, that was crazy though. Like, cause we didn't understand that you're gonna be paying double or triple. At first, when they talk about $100 a month, you think that ain't nothing, but actually, because I got two sets, I think we're paying like $200 and something a month. Look, it seemed like it ain't shit when you're signing the little thing, right? because they didn't do it. It was like, this is how much it's going to be a week. And I was like, okay, we could afford, $80 a week. $80 a week is a lot of fucking money. Okay. And we paid it off, but I couldn't wait to pay that shit off. You know what? You ever pay on some shit and you like, God damn, I've been paying on this. When this shit gonna ever stop? When this shit gonna ever stop? But today though, they got a little better options. You ain't gotta go to rent, so you go get your a blow up mattress. You don't need to go put that money right into it. You could save the money. But mattresses, you ever seen how much a mattress costs?
Yeah, mattresses are expensive.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You either unless you got the lump sum of money to go and get you a mattress. And even if you get the mattress, right? First of all, that's just the top that costs. Then you got to get the second one that it sits on, and then the frame. The frame is like $100 plus by itself.
Yeah, that frame is expensive.
Yeah. And so back in the day, you might be able to find a frame somewhere. Like, when I started seeing people throw them out and shit, because we threw ours out. Dumb as hell. Dumb as hell. I just assumed that it was nothing but a frame, so it ain't no big deal until I had to pay to get it again. Dumb as hell. Decisions that I was making. But anyway, mattresses cost. And especially a king, and we talking about a king size mattress.
California king size.
Yeah. See, I think I had mentioned maybe about a year ago, that I was thinking about getting a bigger for my grandson, because he wanted, he loved to sleep with us. He's too big to sleep with us now, but he just comes in here, girl, and get right between me and his papa. He want to fall asleep between me and his papa. And I'm like, this is just a queen size. When he was a baby, it was cool. Now he's 5 years old, and that shit ain't cool. And some people take that, that my grandson come and get in between me and his pop-up, and they make something sexual about that. There ain't nothing sexual about that. In my family, that's how we did it. I jumped in the bed with my grandfather, with my grandmother, They wasn't naked. And I don't know if they was naked. To be honest, they would be in their sleep clothes. Back in the day, my grandmother wore sleep clothes. I don't, even if I saw him naked, I can't remember if I saw him naked, because it's like, it was
or
nothing.
A nightgown or whatever.
Yeah. So, but it was nothing. If I saw him naked, that might be why I can't even remember, because I've seen him don't mean you'd be like, oh my God, Granny is naked. It would have just been that's Granny.
Yeah.
So that's because I would be so used to that it would be nothing. So that's why I guess seeing people naked don't do nothing for me, because it's just the body, you know what I mean?
You came in this world naked.
Yeah, and because that's how my family was, seeing somebody naked meant nothing. It don't do nothing for me. It's not gonna rouse me. Seeing a man naked don't do shit for me. Like, I'm just like, okay. Yeah, that don't do nothing for me. Because it's normal. Now I understood, because I remember my husband, he was like, my sons took bath with me until they was like 6. I think the youngest, when my 6-year-old was 6, the youngest was still in the tub with me because he was 4. But they would both be in the tub with me. That's why one of them, he loved taking a bath. He'd be in there for hours. I would write on their back the ABCs and make them guess what the letter is. Like, I would make an A and soap, put soap on their back. And then I would write an A and ask them what it is, so they could guess it based on what it feel like on their back. That's how I taught them the ABCs in the tub. And they both would be in there with me. And then when the oldest, he wanted to play, he didn't want to be in there, the baby would still be in there. And then when the oldest was old enough where he could hold himself and I could trust him not to turn the water on and burn himself, then they would be in there by them with each other until until they notice that I want to take a bath by myself. And when they want to take a bath by themselves, separate of each other, then that's what they did. And I think they had a commercial where people was against that. Remember, the mother's so busy, the dad's in the shower, and she hands him the baby.
No, I don't remember that commercial.
Yeah, it was like last year before. He was a black man, a black father in the shower, and she hands him the baby while he's in the shower. And
Is it
there was
like
some.
a TV commercial or is it like online?
It was a TV commercial, but it should be online too. Let me see what it. I gotta think about what it was about though, so I can look it up. Let me see.
I
Maybe I'll
haven't
just.
watched TV in years, Bon.
There was some people against it, and I'm like, what are you against the father in the shower with his daughter? I think even when she was a little older, because I remember when people was going after Tommy, because he had mentioned that his daughter had taken. Now Tommy's story was weird.
That was
Tommy
a
made
weird story.
Tommy made it weird. It's not weird that his daughter took a shower with him. It was weird at what he was
Saying,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tommy, y'all, in case y'all never heard the Tommy story, it was like, yeah, he had mentioned that he had just started getting his daughter, right? I think they had DNA tests proving that she was his, and now he,
Is this the first daughter or the second one?
I think it's the first one. It's the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, this happened years ago. And I remember, yeah, she was young when he was telling the story, but she wasn't that young. She was maybe about 10, 11 when I came on here. But he was talking about when she was like 4 or 5, right? And he mentioned that when he first got her, uh, and he was in the shower, and she was in the shower with him. And then this is the thing that freaked, right? That to me, that's nothing weird. He's in the shower with his daughter. But then he says, yeah, and she's there and I'm washing up, and then she looks up and say, what's that? And grabs it or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
What's this? And he shouldn't have told that story like that. But the way he told it, so even if she did that, okay? And let's say he wanted to tell it, I wouldn't have told that shit. Right? But he was essentially trying to express that he's a big guy. But he used his daughter's story to express to everybody that she was like, what's this? You know what I mean? And that's what made that weird. Now, yeah, that's what made that story weird. But him taking a shower with his daughter, like I remember being over there, like nothing wrong with him taking a shower with his daughter. Let me see. Commercial of dad in shower with daughter son. Let's see if it comes up. Oh Lord, I hope oh, they got a lot of them, but the one I'm looking for, I think it was a black. I think it was a black dad. These are crazy. I need to know because these are showing all kinds of shit. I don't want to show all this, and people was outraged, here on YouTube. It's crazy. The mother, though they so busy getting prepared, and he's in the shower, and she said, "Here," and he opens it up. He reaches for it and washes it up. Let me look in the chat, see if anybody know what that shower was. Hey, Lena. They've done studies if any of that cause incest, and it doesn't. That's right. In stuff like that don't cause incest. People with sick minds. You know what I mean?
Some people are very perverted.
Um, yeah. Um, let's see. I don't know what Aries was talking about when she said she got y'all out here looking sick. She's shaming y'all for repeating that. Not sure what happened. What she talking about there. Um, Supposedly in Japan, the families all bathe together. I heard that too. Air mattresses can be really comfortable. Lena said they are. That shit was comfortable. Felt like I was sleeping on air. It was so good for my back too. Shit, I might if it wasn't for hubby, I would have bought one. For us. But we got different. Like I have a bad back, y'all. My back is and it's worse than ever. Like it was out of alignment last week. I was in extreme fucking pain.
Have you
And
ever thought about seeing like a masseuse or a massage
I,
therapy?
I I thought about going either to the chiropractor or masseuse. I don't like massages though. Like
Why?
my skin is so sensitive. People rubbing against it, that hurts.
Really?
I have, yeah, I have. I'm assuming it has something to do with my nerve endings, but I do not like that. Like I've never liked massages, and they actually hurt. When people be like, "Ooh, that feel good," I'd be like, "Oh my god, this shit hurt." Like,
It feels good. I've been ever since I started lifting really heavy. Um,
uh
I've been regularly getting massages from a masseuse. There's one here. Listen, when I tell you orgasms in heaven, I swear, I swear to God, like he done cracked some shit that I didn't even know could be cracked.
Mm,
Feels
yeah,
nice, but you know.
for me, like, because I had a massage years ago. I'm on this massage table. Is at my so I knew a guy who attended my parties, and he was a masseuse. So
Mhm.
he he offered to come to the party to do massages. And at first, I thought he was trying to come to the party to do massages to make money. And I told him, no, no, like I don't have the party where you could make money. He was like, nah, he just gonna offer that services, right? So I let him come, and I was like, I never had a massage before. He's like, you're gonna love it. And I'm on the table and he's rubbing and shit. And I'm screaming. I'm like, no, stop. And he's like, that shit hurt. And it's my skin. Like, so I assume it's nerve endings because I'm also one of the people who back start itching and it itches so bad that it hurts. Itch. And I just don't like, yeah, rubbing on my skin like that. It irritates me and it starts hurting. So I don't like that shit right there. I be wondering how people like it. Cause y'all be looking so relaxed. Like you said,
Uh-huh.
like it looks just like y'all be like, oh my
He got you open.
shit. He
That
got me
masseuse be having you open. Like you're like, okay, I'm
yelling.
relaxed.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh my God, is this over yet? I'm like, nah, I gotta get up. I gotta get up. You're hurting me. And then so yeah, it doesn't relax me. But um now somebody I guess going back to different families and how they set up, people with wicked minds and wicked things that they're doing, that's some wicked shit, but everybody's not like that. So,
Right.
there used to be, I'm not sure if they still exist today, y'all, because I haven't done research. I guess I could look, but hedonism, right? They have beaches just for new beaches. And new beaches are not just for adults. There are new beaches, they're family beaches. And at some point though, I think they got rid of those, or I remember hearing a controversy about it. And every time they want to take something away, they always result to children, 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 children. Oh, the children, 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 children. You know what I mean?
With those
Oh,
you talking about within those nude beaches or just in general?
yeah. Anything they want to take away from you, they're gonna say it's bad for children, and then therefore adults can't do it. Yeah. I
I know
remember.
specifically with those nude beaches. I was watching this video on the soft white underbelly, and she was telling the story basically how her parents are essentially pedophiles,
Oh.
and how it started is that they let I guess her parents knew a group of other people they started off as nudists, so they let her go to like nudist beaches
Mm-hmm.
that no one really knew about with these, I guess, with these friends, with the parents' friends and whatnot. And then that's essentially how it started to how she, how she got assaulted from there. But I think that's as far as like the beaches, that's probably why.
Yeah, but that's not the
I,
beach fault, right? Because
no, it's not the
those
beach's fault, but people are very perverted.
right. But even if so, if they pervert it, whether there's a beach there or not, they pervert it and they're gonna do it whether they go take her to a beach or not, a nudist beach or not. They could have took her to a regular beach that wasn't nudist, and they still would have did what they did to her. So it
Interesting.
has nothing to do with the nudist beach, because at the nudist beach, everything is in the open, and so there's more protection for the children. No, there's no adult should be around no children and no secrecy. See, that's the difference, right? There everything is open, everybody can see everybody, and everybody can see, and you can also see that if this man this man cannot be turned on. Nudist beach is not a bunch of men with hard-ons. If they hard like that, they can't be there, right? So you can see these sickos if they turned on, looking at anybody, they got to go. But when they close, you can't tell. A man could be looking at a little girl hard, and you can't tell that he hard. So it's actually there's one that's more safety than the other, and the one that's more safe is the one y'all think isn't the safest. Okay, so that's because nudist beach you cannot walk around turned on. That you got to go. You got to go. And you also can't, like, if it's a nudist beach.
So are there people out there supervising? Because I ain't never been to no nudist beach, so I don't know.
What you mean supervising? Everybody supervising everybody.
Well, no, because you're saying that you can't, if you walk out, if they walk out with a hard on, then they have to go.
Yeah.
Oh,
They gonna
so,
be forced to get off there by even if by regular people. The people.
oh,
Yeah, they're not putting up with that shit.
okay.
Like, hey, what you doing? You got to go.
I didn't know
You
that.
they look down, they see this man turned on, you got to go. This is a family beach. You can't walk out there like that.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. But imagine being clothed and they looking, they are turned on. So and also you at a nudist beach, a man can't come on a nudist beach with clothes on. Nah, he can't hide himself. He can't hide himself. So I think people look at things, they're not looking at it. They're looking at it from perspective in which society tell you to look at it, and then you judge the other group. But actually, the other group is safer than the group in which we claiming is safer, right? The one that we deem to be unsafe and is safer than the other group.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I'm a nudist and my family are nudists, right? That means we one with nature, by the way. Like they believe
Yeah,
in that
the
like
hippie.
people, yeah, the people who think that weed is of nature, well, they got people who also believe that this is us in our rare form of nature. And so they know they can't live throughout society that way, but they have beaches where they could go and play volleyball and be out there fishing and sunbathing and all this in a natural state of just beauty with nature and God or whatever, right? And people perverse that because they'll say they got children out there. And we're like, but if the children, what's going on with the children? We think we teaching children. We ain't teaching them nothing but about their body. And we ain't even teaching them that. We teaching them that's what that person look like. That's what that person. Nothing about sexual parts are even taught. It's not focused on. It's not, you know, it's not like there's a laser pointer on penises and vaginas and breasts.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just people out in nature. And then somebody with a perverse mind start talking about these kids shouldn't be out here. Okay. we the ones who teach kids. I think we had this discussion a few years back where we was like, we teach what's good and bad, deemed on how we want it. And we are the ones teaching kids that their body should be either this or that, or shameful. Got a lot of people shame about their body, and shit like that. We had the big discussion, and well, you got to give me the name of the beach that you're talking about, cause we talk about it.
I don't know the name of the beach.
No. I'm sorry. I'm looking in the chat.
Oh,
Somebody say I don't know, Bob. Depends on the beach. If you gonna have to give me a name of a beach that's a nudist beach. Cause remember, this is a nudist beaches. First of all, nudist is a small group of people, and when I say small, we're not talking about billions of people, right? So, and usually in what we call cultures, right? If we want to give it the term culture, what's another term I want to call it? It's almost like the BDSM world, right? BDSM world,
like an
nudist.
alternative lifestyle.
Yeah, if we could call it that too. Every society and every lifestyle have rules. Every single one of them. Even the ones, the pedophiles. Even a pedophile has rules, right? They even have symbols to let you know that it's a man who likes a child under this age, a man who likes a child under, older than this, a man who likes boys under this age or over this age. Even they have rules. So you're going to show me where there's a nudist beach where there are not rules. And I'm going to show you that if you could show me the nudist beach, I'm going to be able to point to the rules of the beach. Because that's how, especially beaches out in open, I promise you the government isn't, they know about it. They're controlling it, right? And so I bet you there's some rules posted. But even there gonna be some rules posted, so nobody will be confused. And then there gonna be some adults out there with their children, men who protect their family, who as soon as they see a man with an erection, they gonna get his ass up out of here. Whether they gonna tell him he gotta leave and he leave on his own, or whether they're gonna get his ass out of there by force, or they're gonna call the police. So this idea of where just because it's a nudist beach, that this is a breeding ground for these pedophiles, now, is ridiculous. Now, what we need to do, we need to go find them pedophile beaches. I don't know if they exist, but I'm quite sure they got
they
something.
do. They're underground.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's what I'm saying. I'm quite sure they do. Yes, I'm quite sure they do. What my understanding is, they, and I don't know this to be a fact, okay? Because I don't run in them circles. You see what I'm saying? But I think I saw a documentary or something where they were showing that they have these travel agencies. You got to go to a special travel agent, and they will, once they recognize what you want, they'll tell you exactly where they're going to fly you out to so you can get what you want. They're going to help you get in contact with what you're looking for and shit like that. I think it was, what's the name of that? I don't think it was 2020, but it's something similar to 2020 here on the internet, on YouTube. What is the name of that? They show drug dealers. They do little specials on different things.
On Dateline.
Yeah, something like Dateline.
Dateline.
But it's called something else.
Like I don't know.
But it's something like Dateline and Nightline in 2020, but it's called something else though, but it's similar to those. And they did they did a little undercover little thing that they do. And they found some agencies, some travel agents that specialize in these special trips.
Are you talking about what Chris Hansen does? That type of shit?
No, Chris Hansen was doing reports and sitting with people and stuff, but
Oh.
they go undercover. Even the drug dealers let them sit there and interview them. Drug dealer be sitting there with a mask on their face, telling them shit and shit, Oh, I forget the name of it. It's gonna come to me. But it's very similar to 20, they just special reporters and the people let them come in and they'll be masked up and they'll be like, yeah, this is how much money we make. Oh yeah, we shipping it here. Oh yeah, we got different ways of shipping it. But they don't give them the actual particulars, but they'll be masked up and they'll do the interview. I'll be wondering why they do interviews, but
Me neither. There's certain things I'm just like, I'm not gonna disclose that information not live on television.
yeah, I've been wondering if they get paid to do the interview or
I'm pretty sure they get paid. I don't think anyone would be talking like that for free. I should hope not. Shit.
I don't know. I don't know.
Shit.
Because like I said, they be masked up. It's not like, yeah, they be masked up. Even here on YouTube, just regular people was doing a report on buying fake colognes. I watched that maybe like a few months. Fake colognes or fake purses and shit like that, right? It just depends on what they're targeting. And black people was meeting up with him so he could do a report. Yeah,
Lord.
he could not get to the bottom of where that fake cologne was coming from, girl, but it was fake. That's why I be telling my kids. I'm like, look, y'all be spending all this money for this shit. Y'all don't even be
Because,
knowing it's real.
so with fake cologne, right, or like fake perfume in general, I've never bought fake perfume before, but like, how would you know it's fake? Would it, because it wouldn't have a smell to it, or
It smells just like it.
so how would you know it was fake though?
That's right. And that's why when you say you ain't never bought none, how you know you ain't never bought none?
But how am I supposed to know it's fake though, but
That's right. But the way you would know it's fake, you gotta go and see what the packaging really look like. Cause even in these stores, they selling fake ass clones.
I bought some Isamiyaki off of Amazon,
Mm-hmm.
and it smells like Isamiyaki to me. Shit, like
Did it cost what Issey Miyake would cost for real?
it ran about like $60 for it.
How much is Issey Miyake though? When you look it up for real, from their site or whatever, how much is it?
Let's look it up because I don't get me lying. Hold on,
Okay, you gonna look it up and want me to look it up?
I'm looking it up. Hold on.
Okay, because I never heard of it. It sounds good though. It smell good.
It smells great. Let's see.
I told my kids because my kids are into colognes and stuff, but when they were younger, their dad and I would take them and they would buy oils, and we taught
Essential.
them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like people use essential oils. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what people mean by essential oils. Perfumes are oils based. These things are better than any perfume you gonna buy. Right? These people copy. They'll get the cologne. They'll figure out what peppers, what's this, what's that, what I guess essentials. Because these things come from florals and from fruits and from peppers and onions mixed up, and that's how they come up with these flavor. I'm sorry, I say flavor. These smell profiles. That's what they do with oils too. Oils last long, right? So we taught them where to go get these oils for this price, and that shit gonna last you a year for this little thing, like an ounce or two, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna smell exactly like the expensive colognes because
Mm-hmm.
they tested it and they got it. But my sons want to pay $100-something, $200-something for some shit, and we like, dude, you used to pay $8 for a couple of ounces over here, $16 for a couple of ounces. Why are you going to buy this shit? Because now they only care about the name. And then I told them, but you don't even know if this shit is real. Because I'm like, this smells better.
You are paying for the name.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
But they put the name on the oil too. It's just, and it smell, you can't, and oils last, day. In fact, if you the type to sweat, that's
Oh,
when
it's
that shit
yeah,
is
it's gonna smell
better.
it.
Yeah, you
Yep.
put a dab behind your ear. Anywhere you sweat, you just take a dab. You don't spread. You put it on your finger, you dab it behind your ear if you sweat there. If you sweat on your arm, you put it under your arm and anywhere sweat and all day. And it's gonna smell different from you and me based on our body chemistry.
Yeah, the what do they call them? The pheromones?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pheromones, yeah. And
Pheromones, yep. So I found the perfume. So I'm gonna assume that my shit is real based on the pricing.
mhm.
They sell it at Nordstrom, Macy's, uh yeah, and it runs anywhere between and Dillard's. They sell them at Dillard's too. They
Mhm.
run anywhere between 60 to $128.
Okay.
So my shit is real. I'm assuming it's real.
Yeah, that's but then you got it from where you got it from again?
I got it off Amazon.
Oh, Amazon, okay.
Yeah.
You got it, yeah, you got it off Amazon, but what store? That's what's important, right? Because it
Um,
could they because even they smart enough to know even if they fake and they could sell it through Amazon, they could get the real price for it. But I'm not saying it's fake now, don't get me wrong. But
no, I know, but now you
yeah.
got me I got paranoid because I'm like, am I buying some fake ass shit?
Yeah, because anybody can sell on Amazon.
Oh
And
yeah,
so
anyway.
yeah,
Oh,
so
it's from the store Issa Miyake itself.
oh
Okay.
okay, well yeah, you got the real
Yeah.
deal then. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Woo.
And I'm glad I mentioned the store because I know people they think they're getting deals off of eBay. No, yeah, eBay.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, why would a actual store like this, whoever made that clone you talking about, why would they list their shit on eBay? They wouldn't, right? So some people who selling fakes though may and then get reduced the price so they could sell it. Chances are it's a fake. Even on Amazon. On Amazon though, they can list it as the regular price because people not looking to see what store. I didn't even do that at first. I used to just put in what I'm looking for, and whatever popped up came up, and then I would look at the price and how soon I could get it, and I would go with that store and buy it. You know, but I don't buy shit that's either fake or this or that, right? I'm
Right.
talking about sewing things and stuff like that. But yeah, uh, you could probably find that cologne on Amazon for cheaper. But then if you look at the store, you might realize it's not at that same store. And it's probably fake.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they recognize how the government and people recognize that it's fake because they look at the box, you know, look at the box, look at the logo, and and you see where it was shipped from because these people getting real fancy,
Yes,
right?
they the hell are.
AI, I can make some shit look very real with AI now and put that shit
You
on
know,
shirt.
did you know AI now, which I didn't know they were doing this? I guess like for people that are artists, I guess AI now was doing the art.
Yeah,
That is so scary to me.
that's what they said, right? So that's why the artists are pissed off and they trying to figure out a way to secure themselves. Even remember when they was in Hollywood, remember they was on strike?
Hmm.
It was all due to AI and the future of AI. Because check this shit out. So let's say you're actress, right? You're actress, but you're new, but you're good, right? People know you. They want you in the movie. They'd say, Taylor, you're gonna be in this movie, right?
But
And then you show up. You show up at the studio, ready to do your job, like they used to do it. You probably gonna be there for days, if not weeks, if not months, so you could do your different parts, right?
right.
That's how it used to be. They'd be on set and everything, but not no more. Check it out. So now they have the artists come and they have you take photos. They're going to scan your body, your face, get you in every angle and scan it and everything, right? All kinds of positions. They might just need you for one day and they're going to pay you good money. They're going to pay you good money for that day, but then it's over. And then when the movie come out, you all in that motherfucking movie. They didn't use AI to put you in all those scenes and everything. You don't get money no more. They already paid you for that one day.
Oh hell no.
Now your work is in this movie where they might make billions. And then even after that, let's say the movie now is in it sells CDs, and then after that is on TV, and people get residuals on a lot of things, right? You don't get, you lose all of that. You lose all of that. They paid you for that one day, and now your likeness is all in this movie. And that's what them people was fighting. They was like, nah, no, no, no. And then not only that they bought your likeness, they can sell your likeness to somebody else. Now you in commercials you didn't even get no money for.
Shit.
You in other movies you got no money for because they bought your likeness on that day in which they paid you. And that's what the people
Someone
was
gonna
fighting.
run me my goddamn money.
No, that's why them people was on strike, and that's what they was against. They was because that's what the studios was saying, that your likeness belonged to them. And people was like, no, you can't keep my likeness forever, and you don't get to reuse my likeness the way you want. And yeah, that's what they was talking about. Somebody said blacks, what is black lexicon said, I do know if Lessie perfumes
Issy.
have been, oh, what is it called? Issy?
Yeah.
Oh, Issy perfumes have been fake. They go a bigger dominant brands like Chanel and Dior. Shit, they fake everything. And if you talk about oils, they fake everything. Everything. Anything that they see is selling,
They fake
they
it.
yeah, they fake it.
They were selling fake ass Adidas
Yeah.
on this website called Wanello. Cause I bought a fucking pair of Adidas on it on there. And when I tell you that shit felt like cardboard, like the shoe.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I was like, this is not Adidas. I sent that shit right back. I'm like, I'm gonna just go on the Adidas website and buy the goddamn shoes off of the Adidas website. But yeah, they're faking a lot of stuff.
Yeah, they be fake. They fake everything. These people from China and shit, man. It's hard to find. Once they find the website, it comes down, but they'll be made so much money by then that they just pop up another site, start selling again.
Literally, like the Temu, they sell shit on Temu.
Yeah.
That's fake. Like you ain't buying no goddamn Gucci off no damn Temu. Like, you're not doing that.
Oh, man.
Lord.
Lexicon said I have 13 to 15 models of what you say, Asu?
It's I think it's Japanese. Issa Miyake. That's how you say it.
Oh, Issey Miyake. Okay.
Yes.
He said they got 13 to 15 models of it. So there's different scents, I guess.
Yeah. There's cologne. They have a cologne for men, and then they have perfume for women. Yeah.
Which one you buy for you? Do you get a woman's cologne or a men's?
No, I get women's.
Okay.
Yeah. Get women's.
I recommend. I don't know about the women. I guess the women be sweeter, softer.
Yeah.
But I have my sons. I talked them into getting the women's. But now
the
they're young.
women's perfume.
Yeah. Remember, they want to attract women.
That's true.
Imagine some man walk by and you don't really recognize it for real because it's gonna smell different on him, right? Because they also kind of interact a little bit with your pheromones, and so
Sometimes
it's
these
going
motherfuckers be musty. And
Oh, well, I'm talking about the ones that smell good, but
oh, okay.
yeah, I'm saying it. So imagine a man stands beside you and you kind of recognize the smell, but not exactly. You'd be like, he smell good. You'd have been on the
Oh
side of a
yeah.
man that smell good.
Oh yes. I love a good smelling man.
Yeah.
I do.
Uh, so I told him that's when they were yeah, and that's when they started getting all them girls liking them, and in school, in high school. This was high school and in college a little bit, but they men now, so they don't want to smell like boys smell to girls. They want to attract women. So yeah, a brutal, more powerful smell on a man is I don't know what my son got in there, but I know that shit came here, and I think it was like $160 or some shit. I was like,
We got some good smelling cologne.
that's a lot of that's a. But you said you paid. You said when you looked at the price, it was about that, right? 60 to 120, I think you said.
Yeah, I paid $60, and I'm assuming why I paid that is because of the ounces. I didn't, because sometimes you
Oh yeah, yeah,
get bigger bottles that have bigger ounces or more highly concentrated ones.
yeah.
Um, so that's why.
Like, I'm look, this they house, and then they grown. If I happen to see their packaging, you know, I'm
Mhm.
I don't say nothing. I'll just be like, God damn, you got all that extra money. I need to go up on your
I know that's right.
rent. Shit. Hey, look, they wouldn't be able to get that shit if they moved out of here, man.
I know that's right. Rent right now
Oh
is
my God.
expensive.
Yeah, man.
Expensive.
Depends on what happened with this election, which I am worried about. Yeah, because I don't think we understand how America could essentially cease to exist and change with this one election. That's how important this thing is.
Yeah.
But because Trump is a fascist, people, even his people be like, "Ah, nah, he got to be joking because that can't happen in this country." That's what other countries thought too. Other countries, you know, thought that there's things that couldn't ever happen. And then they'll say, well, what he said, he didn't really mean, he got to be joking. And we're like, how is he joking? Like, he's the president. He's telling you things. He shouldn't be joking, right? He should be telling you what his policies are, what he believes. That is exactly what he's doing. But they like, nah, it can't happen. No, no, it can't happen. Our children and grandchildren are the ones who going to suffer for the, the decisions that is about to come forward in just like a week and a half.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, man. Y'all younger ones y'all should be very worried. Y'all should be very, very, very worried. But I think they did this purposely by not educating on how government work. And so if you don't know how government work, anybody can tell you that government's bad. And then it looks like it's bad, right? Because when we look at it as government bad, we always look towards the police. But what we don't understand is that the police is local, right? And if you know you got some bad people locally and you ain't get rid of them and you just let them continue to run amok, then that's what they're doing. The federal government are the ones who come in and put them in check once some complaints are made. If no complaints are made, they don't know, right? So, but Trump is making it seem like he want to get rid of the federal government, but he don't want to get rid of it. He just want to control it. He's doing
Yeah,
exactly what.
I don't think you can't get rid of the federal government. That's ridiculous.
See, you saying the same thing they said. You saying the same thing he's saying. What do you mean they can't get rid of the federal government? Why you think they can't get rid of the federal government? Who
Get
you
rid of
think?
the federal government and do what?
What he said he's going to do.
Like, so eliminate all the federal agencies.
That's what Trump says, yes.
Okay.
You know, wait a minute. So how long you think the federal agencies been in existence?
I mean, I can't give you the exact numbers, but I'm not going to sit
No,
here.
no, no. I'm talking about how many years do you think the federal government agencies have been in existence?
Probably for decades before I was even alive.
Before you was alive, but not before I was alive, and I'm only 54 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm only 54 years old, so like most of these agencies that we know now, they did not exist 54 years ago. And so to make it seem like they could never go away when they just, a lot of these agencies are new. They're new. Like that's what the government do on Capitol Hill every year. They put in some new agency when they realize there's a problem and they need to check something. They create a new agency for that. The things that existed before I was here would be like the federal government, and they needed that in order to come in and have some order. Like when black people were doing civil rights, and they sent the federal government down in the states to walk kids to school. That was something that was necessary. They want to get rid of that. Trump want to get rid of the education, the ones who gave us the right to even go to school and have and get money in our school, to get books in our school, to make sure that the schools are designed right and safe. Trump said he getting rid of that. And his people say, yeah. And even black people say, yeah, I agree. They need to take away the board of education. That's written. He's already said he getting rid of that. And then he said, somebody said, well, what a, because they don't want what's being taught. They want to control what's being taught, even though the federal government don't control what's being taught. The federal government, though, comes in and makes sure that you can't just teach whatever you want. Like if you can't bring church into it because our Constitution. Trump said he wants to suspend the Constitution. He don't want that no more. They did that in Germany. That's Hitler talk. Trump also says he want to go at the media. He started going at the media many years ago. That's why people say, well, Bob, the media do lie. The media do lie? No, I guess it depends on what media we talking about. Because the news, they might give you a viewpoint, but they give you the information where you can go do your own little research, look at different news reports, right? But Trump got everybody not even believing in the media no more. He did that, so now you go look at his media, which his media isn't real media. So, like, this has been ongoing since Trump came about. And the only reason he wasn't able to do what he did, do it last time, is because he wasn't smart. He didn't know. He didn't know nothing about the government. But everybody said he tried, right? He tried. We heard him say, we're gonna send people and go after them, people who protested, peaceful protests. He wanted the police, he wanted the military to go and stop them. But we got a constitutional right to peacefully protest. So we heard him say all these things, but he had some people behind him saying, sir, you can't do that. You don't have the right to do that. We got the Constitution. Sir, you can't do that. He got rid of all those people. Now he got the people who are loyalists, right? They the ones who, even when he lied, he stand behind him. They can know he lying, he stand behind him. So he know that when he get in office this time, that's who gonna be on side of him. The people gonna do whatever he say do, lie when he say lie, and everything. That's what he's been setting up. We be watching him. We could see him do something. Like now he's saying January 6th was a day of love. And now everybody who was on his side saying, yeah, January 6th was a day of love. That's what is happening. That's like That's what has been happening. We could go out, could pull up all the videos, everything he says. The next day, they start saying exactly what he said. They're doing that because they want the job. And they are proving to him that, sir, when you're ready, we're going to be right here to do whatever you want. And the president controls the military. And if he wins, we are in fucking trouble. Because they're going to be some loyalists who going to go with the military. Then they're going to be on another side of the military who going to be like, wait, that's not right because I got family. Like, we're going to have a big fucking problem. We about to go to war if he wins. And if he lose, we still might be going to war in about a week or two. Because he already got it set up that he's already claiming he's won. Y'all not listening? Oh, yeah, we up by 15. He says we up by 15 everywhere. So we winning unless they steal it. He's already essentially saying that he's won. And the only way for him to lose is if it's stolen. And so he's already setting it up like he did last time to claim that it's stolen. The only way it's not stolen is if he wins. But if he loses, then it's stolen and his people is ready. This time, I hope the government is ready too, right? Because they had no idea people would come and attack that fucking building. They had no idea that he was that crazy. They know now though, so if they slip up this time, that's on them. They should have the guns ready, and everybody who pull up at that motherfucking Capitol this time should be gunned the fuck down. They should have been gunned down that fucking day. We shouldn't be at this point we at now. Them motherfuckers should have been gunned down and let Trump know, nah, nigga, we not having this. But I don't understand why they didn't gun them motherfuckers down. Yeah, they over there they telling him that. I don't think they're telling him that. I think and I'm talking to HT Ball, he's saying that, and then they're repeating what he's saying, but because he don't have no internal pollers for real, you know what I mean? They wouldn't know. But a lot of states have been having early voting. Some states don't even count the early votes until after the regular votes. That was the problem last time when he claims he was winning when he went to bed. He was, but they knew they had millions of votes that were just sitting there to be counted after the fact. When he realized that he was close and there was millions of outstanding voters, and he know that mostly outstanding votes would have been Democrats, he knew the fear. So he claimed that he won way before the count was over. And then he started telling people, stop the count. He wanted them to stop counting. And that's when they started with the shit about a lot of shit being stolen. People started attacking different polling groups in some of these certain states that were still counting. This shit is about to get crazy. And for those of you who think, well, if he win, it ain't gonna be nothing but another 4 years, we'll get through it. Nah. Unless they got a group of people, and hopefully it's true, right, that the government are very understanding of what the job is if he do win. And they have people in the inside. Like last time, we knew everything that he was trying to do because they had people in the inside who was ratting on him. We know who the people are now, right? Because after he got out, he was trying to figure out who was ratting on him, man. All the motherfuckers was ratting on him. Everybody was ratting on him because they knew he was doing wrong. But this time he gonna fire everybody. You said they can't do nothing with the federal government. The plan is on day one, he's firing everybody in these top positions. He getting rid of them. He don't care. They could be surgeons, general. He is about to take their ass out and put in his people who don't even know how to do the job, but they loyalists. They gonna do what he tell them to do. It's about to get crazy. Every candidate has internal pollers. Trump doesn't want to hear anything, but he's winning. What you mean? I don't know what you mean. Maybe I'm not understanding what you mean by you talking about at the polls, HT bar? Maybe I'm not saying you're wrong because I don't know what you mean. Because you mean the people who just reading the like they're not actually reading anything in particular, they just going based on um I'm not sure what you mean, babe, if you want to type it in for me. Hey, is that you, Trinity?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
Hey, Trinity.
Dylan. Hey, Taylor, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Been a minute. It's been a minute. How you doing? You everything good?
I know everything good. I just want to come say hello to y'all.
Love you more.
Last time I saw you, you showed me a dog. Was you babysitting a dog or something like that?
Was it a mountain dog?
Think so. I don't know what it was pretty. I
One
think it was white.
one with different color eyes, like a blue eye and a black eye?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's my mountain dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a husky.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's what it's called, a mountain dog, a husky? Yeah, it was pretty. Yeah.
So how you doing?
We good. We good. I was just over here rambling about the stress I am under this government shit, girl. That's all.
Oh, don't let
You
it
been,
stress you out.
oh, huh?
Don't let it stress you out.
Shit. I got to. I got kids, grandkids, and
Mm, yeah.
that's what I'm that's what that's what I'm concerned about. The future.
Maybe I need to be stressed out. Yeah, tell me something. Is there something I'm missing? Because maybe
Shit,
I'm just not listening.
yeah, everybody really should be stressed out. Especially if you like America, being America, the freedoms, um, not people telling you where you can live,
Hmm.
who you can live,
Okay,
how
so
many.
what educate me? Because maybe I'm not stressed out because maybe I'm not educated. So let me know something.
Oh, okay, well, us being women, let's just focus that first.
Mm-hmm.
Women, and if you got daughters, and if you want to have daughters or granddaughters, and you want them to have their body autonomy, right? You want them to be able to choose if they want to have a baby. Um, and that includes whether they get pregnant and don't want to have the baby, or if they can't get pregnant and they want to do IVF, right? Um, we don't want the government to control any of that. We if I get pregnant and I say, damn, I'm too old for this, or they realize that I'm too old to even carry this baby because, they see something wrong, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna end the pregnancy. I don't have the right to do that because the government says no. Right now, the state of Texas is suing to get every woman in Texas medical record. So, because in Texas, you can't get no abortion. And in Texas, if you reside in Texas and you leave out of Texas to have an abortion, when you get back to Texas, they're going to prosecute you and put you in jail. That's the law right now. You live in Texas, you got to have an abortion, or you decide to have an abortion, you got to go out the state. But if you even going out the state, when you get back home, they putting you in jail. And then in order for them to really put you in jail though, like, and keep you there, they're gonna have to prove their case. And so you could say, well, no, I didn't go to have no abortion, but your neighbor know you was pregnant because you told him. And you be like, well, nah, I wasn't pregnant. And now they want your medical records. They want to be able to get your medical records wherever you went.
So how far back are they going?
Ever since the law passed. So I mean, like,
Okay.
this is for our current people. That's for current people since Roe versus Wade, since they brought that law in place, like last year or year before. So they have put women in jail. They have put black women and tried to try them because they had miscarriages, and they had to prove that it was regular miscarriage, that it wasn't that they aborted it.
So basically, it's like a modern day witch hunt.
Yeah.
Because I don't think a lot of people know that a lot of the witch trials was surrounded literally and focused on fertility and birthing children. Do they know that?
I heard a little bit about that, but I don't think a lot of people do know it, because when I heard that for the first time, it was like a couple years ago, and I was shocked. But it makes sense when we realized that they was focused on women, and that's the only thing that really, right? A man could sleep with a woman, she's pregnant, and now she's witch. He could claim anything about her, right? But
Yeah. So here's the thing: if you're going to be a stickler, now me, I'm not pro-choice. However, I am pro fairness. So here's my idea. Now I believe my personal belief is that if you lay on your back, just like a man or a woman, right? You lay on your back, or if you pull your dick out, you know what you're going up in that womb. Don't hang around reproduction facilities if you don't want to reproduce anything. So you're not
what
gonna
about incest
engage.
and rape?
Okay, so okay, that's a whole nother thing. That's a crime. Yeah,
And they
that's a
don't
crime.
care about that, though. They don't care about that. They don't care that
Well, then that would be a mutiny. See,
that, that would be a what?
yeah, that would be a mutiny. That would be terrorism. See, at the end of the day, we're not talking about crimes committed against humanity. So when people try to blur the lines between regular practices and crimes against humanity, that's when you have to question. Well, that's when a revolution needs to start
Yeah,
because
but you the one.
so.
But actually, your stance is the one blurs the line, because you say you don't believe in
For
pro-choice.
me, no, no, no. For me, that's for me.
Oh, okay, okay,
And,
okay.
and, and, that's for me. I don't. When I make my stands, I don't make my stands for all women because we are all individuals. Okay, I believe that I'm in an ecosystem of women. To God be the glory. First of all, I'm not ignorant enough to assume that I think like the next woman who's sitting beside me thinks.
Mhm.
All I care about is that we're living in harmony. That's my main goal.
Right.
But so
But
what I'm
even
trying
when
to
you
say
say
is that
pro-choice, wait, so let's go back to the pro-choice with you. You say for you, but that's because you're not looking at all the different things that could pop up. So let's say,
here's the thing. Maybe see because I don't know a lot about like titles because I don't subscribe to titles a lot, so I
mm,
don't know what that means. Pro-choice. I just know what it means to me, and so let me tell you what it means to me. Pro-choice means that you have the right to um abort a baby at will, no matter if okay, so it's like a plan C, like, okay, fuck the pill. I just want to have fun, I want to get drunk, and I want to go have a baby. And that's what happens when you open your legs. So what I'm trying
mm,
to say is like, okay, the plan B didn't work, so it's plan C. Let me go scrape on my guts. So that's what I think. Now that could be a very ignorant way to think about it,
mm,
and I can understand that. However, what I'm trying to say is that that's what pro-choice means to me. Now, it's not to say that it means that for everyone, but that's
right,
what I look at it to be. So
right, but
that's
but
why.
but pro-choice, pro-choice just simply mean exactly what you said. Pro-choice, the choice.
Hmm.
So you said you're not pro-choice for yourself, and you essentially saying you don't want no choice, and somebody else got to make it for you. If you say you're against pro-choice,
No,
you saying
no,
some.
no, no, no. What I'm saying is that for me, if outside of being violated, right? outside of not being in a state of mind to where I can make my own decisions. If I lay down and open my legs, then that's my choice. That's my pro-choice. And so what I'm trying to say is that if I get pregnant based on my inability to uh do things such as abstain myself and or put on a condom, which is not 100%, then guess what? I'm not going to destroy the child. So what I'm trying to say is that I'm not. I'm against. I'm not against anything. What I'm trying to say is for me,
Right.
I'm not going to. For me, I'm not thinking about
So
nobody
you
else. But
are
for
for
me,
choice, in other words. So instead of
okay.
you
What?
saying you,
Okay. You know what? Let's do it like this, because I don't want to miss. I don't want to misrepresent myself. What I'm trying to say is that I don't care what anybody else does, but for me,
hmm
when I make a decision to open up my legs to a man,
hmm
I understand that this could possibly create a baby. And so that's why me personally, I choose men that even if in my mind, even if it doesn't work out, in my mind, I'm like, okay, I could possibly deal with the product of this situation for 18 years to come. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm for. I would never kill a living life that's come out of my body. Now, don't call me a hypocrite because I do kill things like I'm not a vegan. I do eat meat. Okay, so there's a hypocrisy in it if you want to say that. But what I'm trying to say is that when it comes to my reproductive organs, no, I don't want to kill anything that comes out of my body, but I do eat meat. But at the same time, if somebody else feels like what's coming out their body is putrid or needs to correction, who am I to tell them that they can't correct it and do what they need to do to correct the situation? I don't know. It's not my journey. My journey is what comes out of my womb. That's what I'm trying to say. I hope you can understand, or because I'm trying to be sensitive, because I know that people really take this real serious. You know what I'm saying? But here's another issue though too. Then you would have to ask, well, are you taking care of your children?
Right?
And I'll be like, well, you
Right?
know, I don't know. Can you hear me? Hello?
can you hear me?
I can hear you, Trinity.
Yes. So then there's another argument after what I just said. It's like, okay, I just made this whole proclamation about, me not, abandoning or killing children that's coming out of my womb. But shit, am I gonna take care of them? I don't want to take care of no kids. I'm being honest. Sometimes I don't want to take care of myself. To be honest with you. So no, I don't want to take care of no kids. So that's another dynamic. So that's why I'm not standing on the edge of scorning. I'm just standing on that. I'm just standing on the firmness of I just don't. Me, I just like to be free, but also I don't like to kill people. Like, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, so what do I do? I try to make a situation to where either I'm gonna breed or have lay down with the man that I know that's gonna take care of my child if I have one, and I can dip and do whatever I want to do, or I'm just gonna have that same for sex. So, but me living in delusion and thinking I'm just gonna keep my legs open and that I'm just gonna keep killing babies, nah, no, that's not my reality. At the end of the day, I will admit to, yeah, if I'm just gonna be lustful, and just want to fuck, and then want somebody in my womb in a reproduction system, and then somehow we have some babies, and then yeah, we create this baby that I don't want. Yeah, I'm gonna admit, I'm gonna drop them off at your mama's house. Yeah, I mean, because I'm just not that bitch. I'm gonna drop them off. Yeah, I'm not raising that little motherfucker that I really don't want to. I don't like children. Like,
Yeah.
and I don't mind saying it. I don't like children.
Oh
And it
my.
doesn't make me a bad it doesn't make me a bad person. It makes me a responsible person. I'm responsible enough to know that I'm not about to raise nothing that I can't talk to on a daily basis. I listen, I get annoyed saying things 1 or 3 times to myself. Why would I spend my life saying things 2 or 3 times to a child as somebody that's growing? And then I have to be responsible for a whole growing human being? No, I'm not into that. But that's just me. That's
Okay,
why
okay.
I feel like, okay,
Okay, yeah. We went on and on and on and on. And
okay, I'm
you missed
shutting up
my
now.
whole point. You keep saying that you
I was venting. I was
oh no,
venting.
it's okay, it's okay. But you
Okay, thank you.
you keep saying that you want the choice to make your choice. And
Yes.
that's what it's called pro-choice. But you keep focusing on some abortions, legs open, this and that. This has nothing to do with that. Because a lot of women
Oh,
who have no choice, like they don't have no choice to do nothing. They don't have choice to if they get attacked, they don't have no choice to no abortion. If they decide they can't have kids and they want to have IVF, they don't have no choice.
okay.
They
So
don't.
you know what's crazy about that bomb? I had no idea that this is what we was actually talking about because I understand the dynamic of women being violated. See, I wasn't in that
Wait, wait,
energy of
wait. But you focusing. You went from abortion to now focusing on the violation. This is
okay.
pro-choice mean choice. The choice if you want to drink Kool-Aid, soda, or wine. The choice of doing whatever you want with your body. The choice to sleep with him or her. The choice, like that's pro-choice, even as it relates to dynamics of children. Though women are not. The choice has been taken away based on the state they live in, and yes, they're going to be taking you keep saying that where I choose not to do this, that, and that, I'll stay on birth control. But that's next. And in fact, that's in Project 2025. They
Oh,
are
I see what you're saying
they're gonna be
now.
attacking the
Okay.
birth control. So they want to control everything about a woman's
I
body.
see what you're saying now. It's
Wait,
like it's starting off real small, but
that's not
eventually
small
it's
though.
gonna
That's
get
not small. Women have died. Something a woman, okay, so let me give you an example of where she didn't even want no abortion, right? So she is pregnant and she is happy, her and her husband. They realize while pregnant, 4 or 5 months pregnant, something goes wrong. They go to the hospital. They see that, oh, you in distress and the baby not gonna survive. And she says, okay, what are our options? Well, you got to go home. What you mean I got to go
uh
home? You got to go home because we can't help you. You know why they can't help her? Because if they do anything, then it's an abortion, right? Because doctors used to can go in and say, okay, the baby not gonna survive and you may die. And then they'll go in and do the procedure. Doctors can't do that because doctors will be charged. So women have died because the doctor got to wait to the last the very moment that when it has no hope, no this, no that, and everybody's scared to touch these women. And so these women are dying, they're bleeding to death. They wanted the child, but something went wrong. And doctors cannot help them because the doctors will go to jail just like the woman will go to jail. And so they letting these women die. So where in there did she want an abortion? She didn't. She wanted health care. But they then took the health care out of the hands of the doctors because they're saying, because if you go in and help a woman, that's still called
well
an
if,
abortion.
okay, so what I would call that is what I would call what you're describing is an unnatural state of being. And so what I would I don't have no solution for nothing, but what I would say is this. I mean, let's just keep it real. Before medical systems were ever created, women was popping out babies out their coochies on the ground, wherever the fuck they laid or landed, and we thrived and survived. So somehow we need doctors and lights and microscopes and motherfucking telescopes and all types of shit to have a baby born. When we see animals will pop a squat and push that motherfucker out and it'd be all good, and ain't nobody need no shot. It seemed like ever since
You're
the
not
light,
actually keeping it real at all, because just like you said, there was lots of women who was having babies, and there was a lots of women dying in childbirth too.
yeah, that's true. No, that's
Okay.
true. But what I'm talking, okay, no, that's true. But okay, I understand about what you're saying about certain diseases that have plagued somebody, and then we get scared, and then we kind of army up. I understand that. But what I'm trying to say is that what about thousands of years of humanity, of us birthing children without all these lights and all these telescopes and all these motherfucking scalpels and all this shit and these breathing materials and all that? We all had babies. So what I'm trying to, it's no disrespect to your knowledge, because I respect you, Bomb.
You
But what
changing
I'm
the
trying to
topic is what you're doing, right?
okay, I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to change the topic.
Because we know that women have had babies. At this point, this is not about women having babies. We talk about the women who, because women have
Okay, so
miscarriages.
you know what? I'm just here to learn. So I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm here to learn.
No, it's
Tell
okay.
me
But
more.
what I'm saying is, we was talking about the government. I started on pro-choice. I thought this would be the simplest one for a woman, but it seems like you're not looking at it from you're not looking at it from the perspective of choice. You okay with you having a choice. You don't want nobody else to have the choice. Even if your choice is not to lay down with a man and get pregnant.
Actually, I never said that. What I said was, I'm just not for the title. What the title was, and what I assumed the title was. And so, and that's why I tried to tell you what my definition of, because we have to understand that linguistics is whatever society say it is. And so that's why I tried to tell you that it's not that I'm trying to go against you, it's just what I understand the word or the title or the category to be. It doesn't necessarily mean that I'm against your movement. It's just that, it's language. It is what it is. It's language. So when you're dealing with language, you have to understand that everybody's not gonna.
Oh Lord, okay. I'm too old to be talking about some goddamn linguistics and language, especially when we're dealing with the word choice. Right? You either for
Okay, well,
choice or
you're
you
right.
against choice. So you can't then start
Okay. So you know what?
gaslighting me
Okay,
with
so
this
no.
linguistic
Okay, no, you know, and you're absolutely right. So really, what's gonna have to happen is that I'm gonna have to basically ask you, what do you mean by certain words, so I can basically fit in what you got going on, so I can understand you. And I don't have no problem doing it. It
No,
is what it is. I don't have no problem conforming myself to understand what words mean for you,
but
what they
you
mean.
know the words
Yeah, I
meaning.
don't
I'm
mind
not
that.
trying to teach you on the
No,
word choice
that's an assumption. Hold on, that's an assumption. You're
either.
assuming
So
that
you don't
the
know what the
word that
word
you're
choice
saying.
means?
Okay, so you're assuming that the words that you're saying means the same things for you that it means for me. And so
Yes.
I'm willing to learn from you so I can understand what you're saying when you say the word choice. So I don't sound like an ignorant fool, and I know exactly what you're talking about, because it's about context, and it's also about intention. And I want to be an intentional human being. And I know that sounds funny coming from me, me being an ignorant ass, natural ass nigga bitch that I've been for the past couple years in this motherfucker. But I've been trying to be better, Mom. I swear to God. I'm trying to learn and be better so I can communicate with the people that I like, because all this time I've been wasting, miscommunicating. So I'm just trying to communicate with y'all in a more appropriate way, to where we have an understanding and we're bonding, because all the time we're spending together and we're not really getting anywhere. So that's all I'm saying, Bob.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
But I like what the word mean, but I just wanted you to understand that it's more than just abortion, because uh a woman may not choose to have an abortion but need one, right? A
Right.
D&C, you've heard of a D&C, right? That's when a woman realized she had a miscarriage, but all the tissue didn't expel from her body. That means the doctor has to go in and help, or it'll get infected and she'll die. So that's a D&C. So when, depending on how early she is pregnant and have a miscarriage, then it will be a DNC. But if she's later, let's say she's 5 months or later and the baby dies, usually they'll go in. Like the body will flush it out, but if the body doesn't, the doctors have to go in and help her. The doctors can no longer go in and help her without being questioned and possibly jailed. So now if her body don't do everything naturally and she got to survive it, right? She not only does it have to happen naturally, but her body has to survive it, because if it doesn't, she's going to die. And so that's what they've taken away. They've taken away the health care of this, because everybody like to look at it. I understand where you look at it where, oh, all these women just opening their legs, getting pregnant, they want abortions. But no, they had families, husband and wives. They're excited about the baby. They realize something is wrong, and the doctor said, we gotta go take care of this now, because you're not gonna survive this. You're gonna bleed to death. And now though, doctors can't go and do that. They cannot go help them, because they going the DA may decide to charge them with assisted murder. And they'll have to be in court all the time fighting their decisions to help this woman save her life. So what they're doing now, they're telling these women they can't help them, that they might have to go to a whole nother state, and they got to get there before she bleed to death. They've had women bleed to death outside, sitting in their car outside of the hospital. They have women bleed to death in the hospital bed because the doctors are scared that it's too soon for them to do something. So they got to wait and wait and wait. And then by the time they go in, it's too late. She done bled to death. All of this is due to pro-choice, where they've taken the choices away and the ability from even the doctors to make decisions that is that needs to happen for the health of the child and the mother. And they not giving no shits about no mother. They don't give a shit about that kid neither. They just don't want no abortions. They don't want none of this to happen. They believe what you believe. For thousands of years, women been having babies. But they negate the fact that for thousands of years, women have died of childbirth. There's so many stories, so many books written, so many poems where women have died in childbirth. So many. My mother died having me in childbirth with me. So we act like, like women wasn't dying in childbirth for centuries. So that's what pro-choice is, not just about my ability to go have an abortion. And then next, they about to take away birth control. They already attacking that morning after pill that's on the list. They claiming that's an abortion pill, which is not. They then claim that birth control is also an abortion pill.
Pill at all.
Huh?
So that is not an abortion pill at all.
Yeah, but they think birth control used to be considered an abortion pill, and that's gonna be an abortion pill next to. Watch, it's coming. It's already written out. Project 2025, baby. They want to put us. And what's the name of that movie? A Maiden Sale.
It's a show.
No, I think.
Yeah, Handmaid's Tale.
Handmaid's Tale. It's a book before it's a show. Yeah, it's a book before it's a show. And that's what they want. And women, I can't believe women. I've never seen it. I saw like one episode, like the beginning too. I'm not even sure if it's the first episode, but what I remember is they was in a car with a black man, white woman,
what's the defining factor? What's the defining factor of men making choices that what's the defining factor of men making choices that deeply impact women's lives? What's that? Because we can vent, because I'm willing to vent. I like venting all the time.
Wait, what was the question?
YouTube.
I don't know
what's the defining factor of men making choices
of men
for
making
women?
choices. What is the
Because that's
define?
what this is. Yeah, what's the defining factor?
You know
I
what she's
mean,
talking about?
the defining. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know, Trinity. Like, are you asking as far as like what's
Yeah, I mean, because
in general?
that seems like to be the only thing that's really the elephant that nobody's addressing in the room.
About
What?
men wanting to control women?
No, how are
Birth?
they able to?
How are they able?
That's the elephant in the room because we're complaining. But how long are we gonna? No disrespect to nobody in the room, but how long are we gonna keep complaining? Because I just want to know. I want to get to the root cause of why the fuck am I being oppressed, and how can I stop it?
I mean, if they're
There's a
rolling
woman like
back,
you, men like you,
oh,
women who are making decisions and saying things and voting the way they vote without having all the information, uh, and because they want to make it as simple as an abortion, and men
Mm.
also, right? And yeah,
So it's women. Hold on. So it's women like me that's making men so powerful that they're the defining factor in our reality. That's what's going on.
yeah, because
I'm the call. I'm the call. I'm the call.
yeah, women and men like you, yeah, the ones who
Oh, okay.
will put their vote and their decision somewhere without having all
Vote.
the information. And then the government, right? Because the government, we understand the government, right?
Wait a minute.
How
Hold
that
on. Hold
roll.
on. Hold on. No, no disrespect. You just said vote.
What?
Did you just say vote?
Both what?
That's what you just said. You said votes.
What?
Let me ask you a question.
I said vote.
Eh, eh,
BOTH. Both
yeah,
men and
vote.
women.
Vote.
No,
VOTE.
oh, yeah, through your vote. Yes, through your vote. Yes, I said that too. Yes.
Okay.
So
So
you know
somehow.
that's how laws are
Oh.
created, right? Laws. So
Okay.
you ask,
Oh,
how did
yeah.
they get the
So
power?
you so okay. So you come from the standpoint as that the pen is mightier than the sword. That's where you come from.
Well, you the one you well,
I'm
first of
asking you a
all,
question, Don.
yeah, I'm answering your question. You
Okay,
are
so
the
you
one who
come from the
wanted to know.
standpoint
You
of
the one who want
no.
to
So
know
you come
how
from the
people get
standpoint
power.
of
You said, how do
I know
men
how to
get
gain
this
power.
power?
I'm trying
And
to
we
figure
know in
out,
the
am I
US
supposed to
how
still
power is
sit
created, right?
here
Through
talking to you
laws.
cackling assholes that's not about to do nothing or not about to say nothing? At the end of the day, all you're doing is venting. And I can vent with you.
Bitch,
But
you
what
the
the
one
fuck
who
are you
got
about
up
to
here
do?
talking about your ass is venting and you okay to vent. I don't give a fuck about you
Yeah.
venting, hoe. You could go vent over there in your lonely house with your dogs and cats, bitch. Now you know me and you could get it, girl.
Now that's what the
I
fuck
miss
I'm
you,
talking
Trinity.
about. Now that's what the fuck I'm talking about, biatch. Now what the fuck I'm
Look,
saying is this. Now you gonna sit
Taylor
up
went
here
on
and
mute
talk about these
fast.
dusty ass motherfucking niggas
Trinity,
oppressing you
yeah,
and you wanna
Taylor
do
hit
something
that
about
mute.
that shit, biatch.
I hit that mute
Now I'm
button
trying to bring some light to the
I ain't
situation around there,
that shit
biatch.
went left real quick. I was like, let me go on mute and continue folding these goddamn clothes.
Taylor hit mute fast, but I was looking. I saw that as soon as I raised my voice. Taylor said, "Mute up, baby, mute up."
Oh my god!
All right.
Y'all, look,
No,
y'all.
no. We just do this for fun. Anybody who's scared, we've been doing this for years. Okay, shit, we family. Anyway, but, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun.
Taylor,
Oh my
Taylor,
god!
that was so funny. You went click.
Like, I'm gonna fold
You
these
know, Taylor.
clothes and let them get it out. Oh my
Now,
god!
you know, all we need now is y'all. Hold on, I'm about to trigger you, bitch. Verbal.
I knew you were gonna say verbal, baby. You ain't triggered me. No, I saw her earlier over there by Jay Prince. She was,
Well, how's she doing? She all right? She and that bitch came out the matrix yet? I mean, what's going on with that hoe? Because I mean, it's like, girl, you know what it is. I mean, I don't know why she always try to go in and out. What's going on with her now?
you gotta ask her to ask me. You gonna say
Well, I don't know. I thought you kept tabs on her.
yeah,
Okay.
You gotta ask her what's going on with it, baby.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, no.
in this space, we watch people come and go, right? People
Yeah,
come,
fact.
go. They may come back and visit. They may go, or they may not come back to visit. So I'm used to that. You used to that too, because you came in that,
Yeah.
came again, and you gonna leave again tonight.
You know I can't get enough of you, Bomb. Come on now.
You come by and visit me. Oh yeah, you gonna come by and visit. If I knew where you was, I'd be over there visiting you too. But you be
I'm
changing
about to
your mind.
listen. I'm about to send you out. I'm setting myself up in a position.
Oh,
I'm positioning myself.
well, you always position yourself, so I believe you, girl.
hmm But yeah, but you know what? Okay, full disclosure, I really don't give a fuck about no abortion or nothing like that. I was just trying to have some conversation. I was just
Oh
trying to
no.
talk to you.
Oh, I know. It's all
But
good.
That shit
I was
went
just
left.
trying. I was just trying
What
to
you say,
introduce
Taylor?
myself.
I said that shit went left real quick. And when I was like, when I heard you say I don't give a you could stay in that what did you tell her? In the dog? You could stay in there with the
I
dog.
don't
I was
even
like, let
know.
me go on mute. 'Cause, my
It was so
God.
funny the way because I'm looking at the screen. I lean in so I could get louder, and then I look at Taylor name.
Right.
Taylor name go bloop mute.
Right, that part.
She was crazy, man.
Mm. Yeah,
Girl,
that was fun.
yeah, that was
So
fun. Not gonna lie.
let me go about my business. But yeah, girl, I gotta go.
Well, tell
Tell
everybody where you at. If you still do your tarot card reading or what? Oh wait, let me ask you this. Okay, so did you know that RBR passed?
yeah, months ago, right?
Yeah, about a couple of months now, right, Taylor?
Yeah, it's been a couple months now, a few months.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
And
Mhm.
one of your gorilla simps took over his channel. Did you know
Yeah.
that?
I mean, yeah, he the next one to go. But I mean, that's in the storyline. Y'all already know what's going on. All the
He
time
deleted
travelers
his
going.
shit.
He
hmm
deleted all his stuff.
Yeah, he deleted his shit.
I mean,
Bitch ass
everybody. I mean,
nigga.
come on, everybody. Listen,
Oh,
I warned y'all way before. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, everybody knew what was about to go on. So you're like, don't act surprised.
mm.
These violent
Damn.
gorillas act a fool for no reason. You know why? For validation that they ain't never gonna get from their daddies. But anyway,
Mm.
moving
Well,
forward though.
I removed myself from the channel because if we are gonna be gone, then I'm not supporting. I took my subscription. Look, I was being petty as hell. I took my whole subscription back, y'all.
Yeah,
hmm
that's foul. That
It's
foul.
no, yeah, especially if you're gonna delete all his
He
content. It's
deleted
one
his
thing if he
stuff.
would have kept his content up.
Yeah, he deleted his
I
shit.
mean,
Mm.
he wanted to go against black women, so he got what he. I mean, don't feel sorry for him. I hate to break it to you. Don't
No,
feel sorry.
nobody feeling sorry for him. It's just that,
Yeah.
his
Listen,
RBR content.
listen. I'm here to tell y'all right now. Was going. It was karma,
Karma for
and the
RBR?
same thing. Listen, that motherfucker was not your friend. Do you understand that? Do you get that?
No.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
'Cause the
Yeah,
nigga was
RBR was on
promising
a
you.
sneaker tip with he was like
Yeah, yeah. He didn't
he
like
was.
women. He didn't like black women.
Y'all thought y'all got that vibe from RBR?
Yeah,
Man,
that's the truth. It's not the vibe.
look,
I just thought he was just
man,
a
look.
little crazy, but
Listen, when I put out that motherfucking decree, all these motherfucking niggas that don't like black women, they want to destroy us, and they motherfucking listen, they all dropping like flies, and it ain't stopping, and it's not gonna stop. It's about 15 more motherfuckers I got dropping like flies, drop like flies in this bitch. I'll cut ties in this bitch. I told y'all niggas I'm a witch. All y'all niggas gonna die, go to jail, prison, and I'm gonna watch y'all do it from the motherfucking lowest to the highest, nigga. Period. I said this shit
damn.
years ago. Every motherfucking day, I'm telling you, you want to motherfucking hurt women and children, you gonna fucking find out what this shit be about. You're gonna go and fucking find out. You gonna go fucking rape each other in prison, or you gonna go to jail in Hades. On the mother, yeah, I'm gonna drag your ass straight to motherfucking hell. And that's what I told you. I promise you that. And it ain't stopped. Ask Bum. I've been saying this shit for years. And these niggas been dropping like flies every
Like,
day. Like, I did to the manosphere what no bitch can do. Listen, I'm telling you right now, these motherfuckers be talking all that motherfucking shit. I'm really riding these niggas. Fuck these niggas. I'm riding these niggas back. They all going to hell. Period. They want to fuck with women and children and they want to abuse us. Guess what? They going to hell. They going to jail. They go to prison to get fucked in they ass, raped. Yeah,
she wishing
that's what's happening. Nah, that's what's gonna happen.
she
I've been
putting
saying
up,
this shit for years and it's been going dead. Yeah, it is what it is.
and here's what
I'm
it
not
is,
playing.
y'all. That's
Fuck these niggas. You want to hurt women and children. You want to hurt humanity. You want to commit genocide. Guess what? You're gonna get fucked in your asshole until you go. I don't know. With fire burn flames, spikes in your ass and your toes and your balls. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. We
Now you
don't like
know
these type of
I
niggas.
believe in the law of return. So
Over.
all
Well,
that.
get return. Guess what? My return is you tried to fuck with us, and now you getting fucked up. To God be the glory. It's all God's
he
the
said
grace
to the
and mercy.
God be the glory.
Glory be to God
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
glory be to God. Glory be to
in
God.
the highest,
Listen.
and
Here's the
on
thing.
earth peace to
You
people
do
of
not
goodwill.
listen. You do not have to be ashamed when you're righteous in your dealings of judgment. Because see, people think about God and they say, "Oh, God is so nice." No, God is not nice.
Nah, God,
God is righteous.
according to the
God is
God in the
righteous.
Bible, He's not nice at all.
God is righteous. And what's been happening, these men have been using their weapons, the gifts that God gave them to oppress women and children and put their nasty dicks and dirty, nasty dicks and fantasies in the planet. No, you're getting wiped off this fucking planet. That's the only genocide that's going to occur. You. See, that's why y'all see from the lowest pedophile to the motherfucking highest pedophile with a lot of money, they're all getting wiped out. And it's because of the
Mm.
witches. It's because of us. We're fucking them up. But
Mm.
credit or no credit, it doesn't matter. You're getting fucked up. We're gonna kill all of y'all. All you pimps, all you disgusting pedophiles, all you motherfuckers who think that you can use money to enslave women. You use marriage as like a dangling tool to enslave women. No, bitch, you're gonna get fucked up. And I'm using my pussy hole to do it, bitch. I'm gonna kill all you motherfuckers. Every
God
last one of
damn,
you.
wait a minute now.
Like five.
We gotta
And
calm
yeah,
down a little bit now.
yeah,
Come
yeah,
on.
no, I don't have to calm down. I'm speaking the truth. I don't have
Alleged.
to
We're
calm
gonna
down.
say
Yeah,
allegedly.
on the channel, on the channel now.
No, it's not alleged. It's not alleged. What's
No.
going on is you're dropping like flies because you're unrighteous and you are not, you
No,
don't belong here on this
but
planet,
Trinity, you talking about killing
other
people? I'm
planet.
trying to.
Listen. I'm talking about killing egos. Get it
Okay.
together, sis.
Okay.
We're
We just need
killing
you to
the
just
ego.
put it out there. That's all.
Yeah,
We're
I just.
killing the patriarchal ego that wants to use women as slaves to
Okay,
love
I
and
get you.
submission.
I
Fuck
get
these
you.
motherfuckers who want to rape our children and rape us. No, fuck them. And
Wait.
then you know what? They don't even stop at that. They rape smaller men too. Did you know that they do that? They rape each other. These motherfuckers. God is gonna show these motherfuckers what the fuck time it is. And that's why they dropping like flies. I cut ties in this bitch. Period. I've been saying it for years and I ain't gonna stop saying it. Come get me. You been trying to come get me.
Who
Fuck
trying to
you.
come get you,
Keep
sis?
dying, bitch.
Who's
What I'm
trying to
trying
come
to say
get you?
is,
Oh.
okay, y'all. Okay, so y'all want to play? We gonna play
No,
this. We
I
gonna
thought you was talking. I
no,
thought maybe you I thought maybe you
no.
was looking in the
It's
chat or something. That's why I
Halloween.
asked.
No, it's
Trinity, ain't
Halloween.
nobody
No,
playing.
no, 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 no,
Ain't nobody playing
no,
with
no,
Trinity.
no,
I
no.
promise
So
you.
what I'm trying to say is that I cut ties in this bitch. That's what I'm trying to say. At the end of the motherfucking day, don't let nobody play with you because you are the righteousness of God. If people are out here trying to cause curses against humanity, trying to traumatize your genetics, traumatize you to where you sitting here anxiety over some fucking dusty ass mother sex, lust, no, that's not your journey. That's not your journey. That's the pits of hell. Cast them motherfuckers out where they belong. Kill them. Slice their throats. Get them the fuck up out of here because they're not worthy of your time or your energy. That's why I do nothing but slay these motherfuckers. I'm a fallen angel. All I do is slay these motherfucking dirty, disgusting, low-level, demonic motherfucking demons. That's all I do every day of my fucking life. And I love it. And I'm still pretty. And I look good. And I'm hella old and I look younger than your granddaughter. So it's all blessings.
Nothing but blessings.
It's the glory of God.
You're kind of breaking a little bit. You walking outside? Are you
selling your soul to a dusty demonic
are you
demon
walking
that want
somewhere?
to fuck you up and torture you for it? That's what it's called. And that's all being demonic. That's what it's about.
Hello?
I'm sorry.
You you was breaking them. Was it me, Taylor? Are you driving or walking outside?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I mean, do
Okay.
you want to see my face?
No,
Do you
no,
want to
no,
see
no.
my face?
No, listen.
Oh.
You was breaking. I wasn't sure if it was me or you, and Taylor's muted, so I
Oh
couldn't.
no, it was probably me. It was
Oh,
probably
okay.
me. It was probably my because sometimes when I get to talking, them frequencies. Sometimes it gets it stagnating. So
Oh,
that's what it
okay.
is. Ghostbusters.
Oh
It's
Lord.
Ghostbusters, baby. But like I said, motherfuckers be asking like, why you look so young? Why you look so beautiful? All the things that you've been through. Why you still praise God? Because I'm the glory of God. I'm not gonna give low level, nasty, demonic my energy. Fuck you. All you do is live by lust. No, we're not the
Oh,
same.
you sound like Brownsville when he tell these men that they need to take lust from the top of their list, replace it with something else, spiritual or something good. I like it.
They done snapped the souls out of half these motherfuckers, so ain't nothing going on with them. Everything is about sex. Like you can't it's really hard to have a conversation with some of them about things being brought back to sex. Like seriously, like it's just that's all they ever think about.
Yeah.
And then some of them will be like, "Oh well, if they just talking about sex to you, that means that you just a piece of coochie to them. Then why
So,
conversation with them?"
Go ahead,
so
Trini.
what it is, it's like it's an addiction. So basically, it's what it is they're self-medicating through sex, and it's unfortunate, because they don't know that they have a problem. See, the lust, they're focused on lust because they don't want to focus on their pain. They're focused on
That's deep.
alcohol or weed
That
or
is deep.
cocaine because they don't want to focus on their pain. That's really what's going on. So you can't really internalize them wanting to fuck. They're just trying to self-medicate. Get it?
So for women, right? What should women do in regards to that?
You stand back. You stand
Stand,
back. You,
stand back and stand by.
and not only that, you raise your price.
Okay.
You get it? You raise your price. When you see a fiend at the door, you don't open the door. You raise your price so they don't get up in that motherfucker
No,
until they
that's
fix
right.
themselves. You get
Raise your standards. Raise your standards, baby.
Yeah,
Raise your price. Raise yourself.
don't ever listen. Do not ever feel guilty for raising your price. Always raise your price when you see a fiend at the door willing to come and wreck your shit. Fuck these motherfuckers trying to come and wreck your life up. Fuck these niggas.
Do
You know what I'm
you
saying? They're trying
think
to come fuck your shit up.
do you think the reason why there are a lot of women that will deal with these certain type of individuals, do you think that they think they can love them through their pain? And
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you from his personal experience because I'm the same way. Yes, I know for sure from personal experience. Yes, we think that we can love them through their pain. We think that we can help them out. We think that we can, make them better people. We cannot listen. That's not our ministry. We need to stop doing that. And I'm preaching to myself right now. We have to stop trying to act like we are the saving grace for these niggas. We're not.
Okay. I agree. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
I mean, I don't want to sound harsh, but
No, I don't think it sounds harsh at all. I think you need to focus on yourself, because if you seriously, what does it look like for anyone to try to love someone who clearly is trauma filled and is fighting demons their own self? That's just gonna leave
But
you.
also, listen, here's the thing. That's the trick of slavery. That's the trick of racism. We've been tricked to believing that we have to repair what's been broken. No, we don't have to repair what's been broken to us. We've been broken by outside external circumstances. It's not our job to repair what we didn't do. It's somebody else's job. And to God be the glory. What we're going to do, we're going to stand in our power. And that's just it. At the end of the day, repairing these Black men that has been broken by slavery because they lost the war through traumatic means and genocide and rape, because Black women were not the only ones that got raped. Black men got raped, and they got and dare I say they were raped more than us. Okay, so they have shit that they have to deal with before they can tap into their warrior gene. So there's some shit that they're dealing with that we don't know nothing about. They had farms of them having to either fuck their own
Okay,
moms.
wait a minute. Wait. I'm not. I'm not disagreeing with you, but at the same time,
the truth. Just telling the truth.
No, I'm not saying you're not. I'm not saying you're not, but I'm just saying you switched it real quick, right? Because, like you said earlier, they're not giving no fucks about us and our.
They're not giving
what
a
happened
fuck
to
about
us
because they don't have the capability to, because they've been brainwashed to only identify themselves as sexual progressives.
And what about us?
That's all I'm saying.
What about us?
Well, we have been brainwashed into identifying ourselves as to being helpmates.
Okay. So we can get out of that, right? We can get out of that. They can get out of theirs.
Yes, of course we can. Yes,
but
we can. But listen, me saying the truth, me telling a fact about something is not me trying to make a solution about something. So don't I try to identify me with a solution. I'm not trying to create no solutions. I'm just observing some shit.
Yeah. But I'm saying we're in the wrong space to be talking certain truths, because they pick up our information, right? They pick up our information.
No, you're right about that.
And use it against us.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not
no. Now, what you're saying is true. We should be having these type of conversations in secret, but unfortunately, as Black people, we have been conditioned to be exposed, to be exploited. So all our problems are it's on the world stage. So I respect you for saying, shh, 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 but we have to train ourselves to be quiet. You know what I'm saying? And that's me too. I understand that. I respect you for that. We have to train ourselves to shut up. You know what I'm saying? Shut the fuck up. Because some things only need to be talked about in private, but because we don't have, we have culture. We've been stripped of our culture. We have been stripped of our identity. We have been stripped of our, certain different shit that we hold pride in. And so, yeah, we're all out in me, mainly, we're out here out in the open because we don't have any sacredness. You know what I'm saying? Even though I am premier, but I don't have any sacredness because that's not my culture, unfortunately. But as I'm learning and as I'm gathering up my wisdom and as I'm tuning in with God and my surroundings, I'm starting to become more sacred and to isolate myself to the point where people can't just take advantage of me. People can't just come and say, "Oh, you're a beautiful Black girl and I'm just going to exploit you." No, you can't.
Right.
Because no, you don't have that power again. You don't have that power on me no more. Yeah, you had it before, but not no more. See,
Right.
that's what we have to say. We have to place boundaries.
Remember, I
Cerulean
was talking
Gray, he
about
told
boundaries.
no, no, let me tell you something. Cerulean Gray, he told me years ago, he said, baby girl, you don't have no boundaries. I felt him. I said, nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? I found him. And because I didn't know what he was talking about. But now that I'm older, I realized what he was talking about. He was telling me I had no boundaries because I didn't have no fucking boundaries. Black people need to have boundaries.
I think most of us
Because
don't
that's
have
something that
boundaries.
we were not taught. We were not taught it. I know I wasn't taught it.
I wasn't either.
And it's unfortunate because it's embarrassing. It's an embarrassing trait, right? But at the end of the day, you know what? It's like any other thing that's not good for you. At the end of the day, the first thing is to acknowledge it. To acknowledge it. And then, okay, how are you gonna move forward? So that's how I'm moving forward. I'm realizing that I like boundaries because I didn't nobody taught me how to have boundaries. But now that I know, I'm learning now. And I'm about to do better. And you know what? Fuck how you seen me before. Acting a fool before. Fuck that shit. What about now? What about today? And you know what? I might fuck up today, but what about tomorrow? And that's just how I'm giving it up. Fuck how you feel about me. I'm growing. I'm evolving around this bitch. I'm cutting ties off in this bitch. Drop flies off in this bitch. I'm
Hey.
righteous off in this motherfucker. That's how I'm giving it up. Fuck how you see me before. How you see me now? How you see me today? How you see me tomorrow? That's how I'm giving it up. So
Right.
that's where I'm at with it.
I got you. I got you. It's called maturing and learning, And some people are at different levels than we are. Was I taught boundaries? Yeah, there was lots of boundaries, maybe too many. But then when I got older and freer, I broke through them boundaries, right? And did what I wanted. But there was always boundaries, right? Always little things for myself that I was just, what they call it, being defiant against, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
then, but then when it was time, right? When I decided, okay, now I'm about to start my family, right? Get a husband. I I still was defiant even then. And hubby would, like, remember I tell y'all that hubby kept me what I would call uh balanced. Because without him, I was defiant, baby. I was defiant. I want to do everything I want to do with nobody telling me that I can't do this. Because all I heard was don't do this, don't do that, don't do this. You know, a lady sits with her legs closed, right? A lady sits with her hands in her lap, right? I It was so much boundaries where they even taught us what fork to eat with, what kind of spoon, all that shit that they no longer teach. We were taught that, and we defined to the end our generation. But I think where y'all say y'all don't have boundaries is because parents like myself didn't pass on what we taught, what we were learned, right? What we were taught.
I don't think we teach. I don't think we like. I don't think that specifically women. I don't think that a lot of us. I'm gonna speak for myself. I wasn't necessarily raised to teach other people how to treat you, right? Like you would think certain things would be normal in like certain interactions and different things, but you learn as you get older and you're like, wait a minute, this shit is not okay. Like you're not gonna talk to me this way. No, you can't treat me this type of way. You're gonna have some fucking respect. And then it comes with boundaries. And I think specifically with as far as women are concerned, I think why a lot of times we do find ourselves in certain situations is because the lack of boundaries that haven't been put there to begin with.
Yeah, I saw my generation start. Like even y'all agree you don't want to be like your grandma, right? You don't want to be the woman who you could tell, she worked and the grandpa was able to not have to deal with the kids to do this and do that. So our generation though, we were defined to that. We had more options, but we still were supposed to at least put down some foundation and boundaries. And instead, we have women. I support a woman having rights, her body, her rights. But at the same time, I was supposed to teach her, which, I don't have daughters. So I did teach my son, but I didn't have daughters. But I was supposed to teach my daughter if I had one. And I did do this for my niece, right? That she's important and she's special and she deserved to be treated well. But at the same time, I was also teaching her that you got to you show people how to teach you. And what that essentially means is you treat that man the way you want to be treated. So if my niece is swinging at this man, which I did have a niece who swing on dudes, she is essentially teaching him how to treat her. So that's you know what I mean? If we come in and we get it with our men friends and we start acting like, nigga, you better not look at her. Right? Mm-hmm. And we come off a little aggressive, and even if it looks like we are jealous and we telling him, hey, we are teaching him exactly how we should be treated. So that's why I say I never swung at my husband because I don't want him to swing on me. You know what I mean?
Well, if he's a good man, he ain't gonna swing on you anyway. Let's just keep it real.
Well, because no, I don't think that's true. That's not true, right? Because you could be good and think that you're doing something that's normal, right?
That's a lot of people's default setting, though. This fighting shit.
Because we see it in movies, we see it on TV, we hear it in movies. That's the thing that we think that's normal. We and like you said, that's the default setting. That's the default setting.
And I mean, I don't.
You could be good or bad and still do that. You ain't never put your hand on nobody?
I have. Shit. I'm not even. Listen, I'm still a little bit unhinged.
Well, I'll tell you what. I put my hands on people I wanted to hurt. You know?
Did you want them to hurt you?
No, I mean, of course not. Come on.
Well, remember we teach people how we want to be treated. If you want to hurt him,
but what I'm trying to say is I never put my hand on my man this in a way to hurt my man.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? But you know what the thing about it is, you know what, I might be talking from a different perspective, and I'm gonna tell you why, because I am 5'9" and over 200 pounds. So so when I put my hands on somebody, it means something. You know what I'm saying? So I never put my hand on my nigga because I mean I don't put my hands on people that I don't want to hurt. Like, for instance, I'm heavy-handed. No disrespect to nobody because I'm not trying to intimidate nobody. But everybody in my family is very heavy-handed. You know, we braid hair. You know, we whip with belts. But you know, I remember getting beat by bus belts. I don't know if y'all know what that is. This is a different kind of. It's not a switch. Because my godmom, who had to take me because my mom was a crackhead, she had to take me over. She drove the bus, and so basically she beat us with the bus belt. And the bus belt, I don't know if y'all know what a bus belt is, but that's a bitch that she ride the bus, and she got a thick ass belt, okay, that carry all kind of little different tools and shit. And when she come home, you getting your ass whipped by that bus belt, okay? So that'll make you a thick motherfucker, okay? That'll motherfucking intensify your bones and shit. I mean, and so that's how I got real thick, because I got beat a lot. And the reason why I got beat a lot is because I'm very, talkative. You know, as you can see, everybody knows Trinity Time Travels. I like to talk a lot. And so, but when I was a child, it was fucked up because, you know, I got beat for my words. And even though I would make sense, people didn't like what I was saying. And so, yeah, my godmom, she drove the bus. And she would whoop my ass, and I would take that shit, and I would stand in the corner. I remember standing in the corner looking like a goddamn thick ass nigga ass ballerina for no reason for hours in the corner, facing the wall and shit. Oh, and then I make it into a challenge on my tippy toes type shit. Like, bitch, I'm a ballerina, bitch. You know, that's the type of child I was. I was the type of child to where, you know, when you punish me, I was gonna make it a better situation. Like these motherfuckers I'll be facing the wall for hours. I'd be like, I'm on my tippy toe for hours, bitch. What you gonna do about me? You can't do nothing with me. I'm the type of child you can't do nothing with me. Motherfuckers used to like ban me from like childhood events and shit. Like they banned me from like school, all types of shit. It was fucked up. I was like, hold on. I'm just trying to be me. It ain't my fault all your kids is weak as fuck. I'm just a boss ass bitch. I mean, am I sharing the same experience? Anyway, so so just because my mom was a crackhead and shit, I never really, I just came through and I dominated that shit. You know? So
Yeah,
that's how I was giving it up.
man. Yeah, you said a whole lot. You said a whole lot, and I understand what you're saying. Yeah, we always raised differently, and I think all of us can look at how we was raised and see some bad things to it or some good things to it, right? Um, but it makes us who we are, you know? And but like you said earlier, and somebody in the chat said, what anybody did for us is not our responsibility to fix what somebody else did, but it is our responsibility to fix ourselves, right? So if we realize that we have some issues with ourselves that we do not like, then we go and get counseling or we work on it ourselves to better it. And then I like the fact that like Trinity and even Taylor, I love Taylor too, that we like to share, right? Because I don't come online just to talk. To talk, I like giving y'all stories, and I don't care if people judge them, right? You might think I did something bad, good, wrong, something you wouldn't do, right? But at least there's a story I'm giving you, and you can see what others are doing, and hopefully you might not do some of the things I did. Or if you do, you'd be like, well, Bomb said when she did this is how she did it. And if it worked out for her, maybe that's the path I should go. But if it didn't work out for her, I know not to do it exactly what she did. Let me go a different route with it. You see what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
Exactly.
I hope that
Yeah.
makes sense because I'm trying to make sense. Sometimes I don't think I be relaying
Yes,
what I really mean.
it makes sense
Okay.
for
So
sure.
Taylor, when you come up and you be like, yeah, I hit somebody, and you're
I hit several motherfuckers dead in. Listen, I'm unhinged. I'm not fully healed yet. Okay, so
Yeah, you still
I'm
young though.
I'm still working on something, and I'm not even proud of it. Like I shouldn't put my hands on people, but at the time, how I was feeling, you know, we just
Right.
don't fight. We just gonna be
you,
two fighting
you,
motherfuckers up in here.
you know what, Taylor? I
But
always because well, you probably haven't been knowing me, but I've been knowing you for a couple of years. I've been watching you for a couple of
everybody know
years.
you over Trinity over here. Come
We
on
all know you,
I don't
Trinity.
know, but like I said, you know what I honestly believe about you, Taylor? I think that you would really do good at playing chess. I think you'll be a chess master.
Really, I've never.
I truly do
what you
because I've been
mean is
watching
the
the way you.
go ahead.
No, the way I've been, because I listen to you talk and the way you analyze things and stuff for over like about I think 7 years now. I've been watching you. I think you'd be really good at playing chess. I think you'd be a chess master because you're real. You just got a very unique type of way about yourself that I like actually.
Thank you.
You
Hmm.
analyze things, you were real thoughtful. Like because you'd be like, well,
Yeah.
Bomb, based on what you're saying, I disagree with you, and then you explain how you disagree. You know, I think that's what she mean. I don't think she mean actively sitting down playing chess, but she mean
No, no. What I'm
the
saying is
how
like her mind, the way
right.
she's not hyper emotional. She has emotional intelligence, which I'm impressed by.
Can y'all explain what does that mean when you say emotional intelligence?
What I mean by that is, I mean by way of you can hear something that you don't like or you don't agree with, but you're willing to listen and you're willing to give your opinion. And if somebody doesn't accept your opinion, then you're willing to like kind of draw back a little bit to see more of what they're talking about. So I've noticed that from her over and over again. You know, it's not like a one-time thing. I pay attention to time travelers. I pay attention to people that surround me. So I've been seeing her, and that's what she does. She's not stupid. She seems like she's a passive pushover person, but she's really not.
No,
She's
he's
very
not passive.
strongly opinionated. Yeah, she has a lot of strong opinions, but she's smart enough to she has emotional intelligence. That's what I would give her. Yeah.
What's your definition of emotional intelligence, Taylor? Because I don't know what it
Emo-
means.
Emotional intelligence is it's just basically essentially you being able to manage your emotions, because sometimes people don't react, or people overreact to certain things that really aren't necessarily that deep. So you're kind of basically you're able to control yourself. Like even if you're angry at that very moment, you have emotional intelligence to where you control that, you manage that.
Okay. So you basically what Trinity said also. So it's about okay, yeah, y'all said the same thing, just differently. Because
Like
I
a lot
hear
of
it.
these people
I
on
hear
here
it a
don't
lot.
have emotional intelligence. Like that nigga
Yeah, and
Joseph,
I don't.
he don't have no emotional
About that.
intelligence, Bomb.
Joseph,
Yeah, that
like,
nigga don't have no emotional intelligence.
well, I don't know much about him except some things I heard he said. But like, give me an example of like what he say or something you heard. Was it something he said that would make you say that? Like, how would I
Yeah, like
identify who don't?
he's very reaction. Like I think he told PhD that he was gonna slash her face.
Okay, damn, like
Yeah,
slash
yeah.
your face.
He go.
Is
He
that
was.
more of a woman's thing? I know
He was
men
gonna
slashing
slash
women's
her
face.
face. He. What else? This is the same Joseph that punched his grandma, knocked out his grandma.
Yeah.
Um.
Okay. So it's like Gotti when he beat up his grandmother too, and
Damn. Okay. Okay, Bob.
who
Okay.
Said
that?
what, Tom?
Gotti, Bullis Gotti.
Oh Jesus! God
Uh,
damn.
That was funny as
You know
it.
that
Lord have
he don't have
mercy.
no type of decorum, no type of nothing.
That was funny.
when it come to women, apparently, because when them
He
niggas went through his
uncouth.
pockets, he was real cool when the motherfuckers went through his pockets,
Oh
though.
yeah, he was calm. He basically relaxed.
So do he have emotional intelligence or not? Because when they was running through his pockets, he knew not to move. He knew to be freeze. He knew to shut the fuck up and be calm. But when it came to his grandmother, a weaker and a woman, then he didn't have the ability to control his emotions. So could it be the same with Joseph? Because Joseph be up there with the men, and he could start agreeing. He could disagree, and then they can kind of get him to agree. But when it comes to women, now he want to threaten. So it is emotional intelligence, or is it that these
Oh,
niggas just know
oh,
how to dance around the
wow.
right people?
That's a great point, Bomb. Right.
Mhm.
Like, is it emotional intelligence or are people just fake as hell?
That's a good.
Like good.
I never really thought of it like that. I think so. You
Yeah.
think so?
Wow.
So basically, it's selective. In other words,
Yeah,
like
because if you can control it when you know that it may not end well for you.
I'm gonna be honest with you because I'm trying to be a fake ass bitch tonight and tomorrow. Can I control it? Because you know what?
you
I've
said,
been faking. I've been faking the funk for a long time because I've been faking, acting like I was a real ass bitch. I'm really a fake ass funky bitch, and I'm like, hold on, how long can I fake it? So
Girl, you've been missing all the drama in this sector, girl. Girl, it's
I'm like,
crazy over here.
yeah,
We got
it's
internet babies about to be born, girl.
you
um,
know,
Did you get in it? Did you get into it with Little Long when you were on JP's panel?
Yeah, girl. I was over there provoking him, but he wouldn't say shit. Everybody.
Oh, girl, you Borgin.
Yeah, it's
Hold
boring.
on. I
Hey,
want to
PhD.
know. How long can I fake it, bro?
Hey y'all,
Because I'm trying to
Hey,
fake it forever.
what y'all talking about? Are we being messy? I
Girl,
want
we
to be
was
messy.
we are huh? Yeah, girl, you know, just a mess place. You can come over and be messy and get some education and go back to mess again, girl. Over here.
I keep coming back. That's why I keep coming back. Can't get enough bombshell.
oh, you
Uh,
going in and out? Is that just me?
no,
Oh,
that's her.
damn. Hold
Oh,
on.
You
No,
sound
it's
clear
working.
now, though.
yeah, you're
Okay.
clear now.
You know
So
what I was
PhD.
saying? I said that's why I keep coming back because I can't get enough of you know, all the messiness. You know, we love it. We act like we don't. We act like we above it and shit. No, we
No,
with
we
it.
all messy. Listen, I feel like it's good for relief. Like sometimes if I'm feeling sad or down, I'll listen to Bomb and I'll just start laughing my fucking ass off.
Hmm. You know.
Yeah, I'm
What you
mildly
got to share
annoyed.
to the
So.
huh?
Oh no, I was saying I'm mildly annoyed, so that's why I was wanting to be messy. But
Yeah,
what was
that's why I come in to ask you what you got for us, girl. What you got?
Oh, nothing. I hit the link. I didn't even like listen to hear what y'all were saying. I came in, hit the link, so I don't know what y'all were
Oh,
talking
okay.
about. But I was just
Well,
hoping to
earlier
be messy.
I was talking about, Mr. Long,
Oh yeah.
and then I touched on a little about the Flora.
Mm-hmm.
But after I saw a video of her being aggressive, girl,
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
because everybody wanted to make her the victim.
Uh-huh.
Taylor wasn't up here at the time, so I wanted to ask her what she thought about. No, she was. You was up here.
Yeah, I was up here.
Oh yeah, you said okay. Well, and I'm not saying that I don't think she beat him up, of course, and he wasn't afraid, but it also gave me a different perspective of when she was claiming she got to leave now for fear for life.
Mm-hmm.
Because girl, the way she stood up to him, girl, you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Like one of my aunts, she reminded me of one of my aunts who would fight my uncle.
Right.
You know, yeah, walking up to him,
Right.
and so so then then we had a little discussion of, well, he can't claim he's the victim, and I was saying, well, I didn't hear him claim to be the victim, and Taylor said that earlier.
Yes. But
Yeah,
that was just him being a jerk, right?
right, and that's what I was telling her, because that's what he does, right?
Right.
He'll tell you, since y'all say this and y'all
Exactly.
this, then hey, I'm the victim, and that's what I was trying to explain to Taylor. That's what he does. That's
And that's
yeah,
what he was doing.
okay,
All right, y'all know him better than me, so
yeah, girl. That's he did that when we was on the panel with the white incestuous family. He
Mm-hmm.
came up there and he was like, yeah, I agree with them. I agree with the white man. Because when I say certain things, y'all tell me I'm wrong. Okay. So here it is. And so he said, that's why. So he was essentially saying he don't really agree with them, but he agreeing with them in the moment because everybody is about to agree with him now against them. So yeah, he does that. That's Jay Prince.
Right. Right. So what about Darrell is upset with you. But I think he has been for a minute, right?
He upset with me because over there by Jay Prince today. He was up there. He came up there. I was already up there. I don't know why he thought he could come on a panel with me and thought it was gonna be sweet as pie.
This must have been later because I was over there earlier and he came up. It's when Sharon was up there.
Oh,
He came up but he was mentioning like you and Bomb Cherry was talking about my baby or something to that effect, child.
he was talking about
Uh,
you.
no, he was talking to Sharon.
Oh, Sharon ain't say nothing about his baby.
And so that's what Sharon said, and he was like, "Well, you let them talk about my baby. You didn't stop them or whatever." And Sharon was like, "But you didn't even watch the whole thing or whatever." Anyway, so they started like going in. He
Yeah.
started going in on Sharon, and Sharon, saying stuff back to him. Then he brought up Sharon's daughter,
He was
and
saying
Mhm.
disgusting things about that
Exactly.
man's
he really
daughter.
was. And
And exactly. So see, people wondering why I
Just
have not seen
nasty.
Taylor, you've been knowing me for a few years. In fact, quite a few, right?
I've been knowing, boy, listen, I've been cloud watching you
Yeah, no.
the Viper days when you was being mean.
I know you. Listen, I remember seeing you. I knew that you didn't like me, girl. I used to, but when I'm asking though, you ain't never really hear me talk about children. Now, I would talk about pregnant woman because Sasha Ray, she was pregnant at the time, and you thought I was mean, right?
Right.
But what I'm saying is, the people who do the thing, that thing, and I do it back at them, they start being victims. We've
Right.
heard the nasty things. Daryl attacked people's families straight off the bat.
Off the bat. Like, and let me say this, right? Like, no one is gonna give this little motherfucker any type of grace or any type of niceties because his default is just going straight to hell with people. You don't
Yes.
even have to go there with him. You could just be in a regular conversation. He'd be like, well, that's why your daughter's dead. Go to heaven with that bitch. Like,
Right.
he'll just say some horrific, hateful ass shit. So why do people think that people are gonna tiptoe around him and be and understand that he got kids and he got family? No, fuck you, fuck your kids,
Right.
fuck everything about you.
Everything. So today, when you say PhD, but that you wasn't there, you must have missed it. Well, I was on the panel from the beginning of the stream. So it was this morning before I went to sleep.
Oh, okay. So it must have been before Sharon got up there.
Yeah, because I didn't even know Shaman was up there. It
Okay.
looked like the stream is like 9 hours long, so I'm gonna go and grab it real quick. And so Daryl comes up there, and I guess he thought it was gonna be sweet. And I was thinking to myself, oh, he come up here. He up here. He see me up here, so why would he come up there? I'm gonna play a little bit of it. But
Making
see,
plans to take trips in Gently's car, nigga.
I was fucking with him. I purposely was fucking with that nigga, and oh man, and he knew not to say nothing. He wouldn't even talk to me directly, but he kept mentioning that that I'm cracking on the child, which I was while he was there, right? But he talked about Sharon's daughter, his wife, when Sharon was cool with him. He's told women uh like Taylor just mentioned, women who lost their children when they were children to go in heaven with their dead corpses. He's told women and men that he would break their children.
Yeah. Several times.
Yes, and now he wants to act like he's a victim.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, that shit ain't cool.
No.
Yeah, I was surprised that he was so offended about whatever was said about, just given that he'll talk about people, kid, he don't care who he talk about, right? Once you get him mad, he'll say whatever about whomever. And so I was just kind of like, huh? You was mad about that? Like, especially when they played it, right? It was just
Oh,
like,
they
okay.
played it?
Yeah, they played, Jay Prince went and got the Sharon stream and, played some of it because they didn't even really get too into it before, he just started going off, and then him and Sharon was going after each other. So,
man, he didn't attack Sharon for no reason. And the idea that he playing with him when he wouldn't play with me kind of tells me that he think, he know that Sharon not gonna he's not gonna go as far as I will. Because Sharon want to have what he called a real conversation. I don't know how you have a real conversation with somebody who called himself a demon, because the demon gonna always win.
Right.
Right? He gonna always win because he's not really there to have real conversation. Daryl won't hit my link because he know he can't play that game with me. He can't play that game with me, because soon as he say go, I'm gonna go. right? I'm gonna go and shit. And I'm no longer waiting for him to say go no more. It used to be where I was giving him a little respect, but that's long gone, y'all. Let me
Oh,
see.
Bob, you like if he say, listen, nigga, it's on go.
On site.
It's on site now, but we about to see. Okay, so I'm gonna play a little bit of it.
So what she did was she used all they shit that they alleged that I do. She said I beat my kids. Okay, guilty. You didn't do shit. You didn't call the police. You call the police all the other time. You getting hit. So you mean to tell me you're not going to protect kids from getting hit by this big old monster that you call the police? You know my kids never got.
Bye. Hear me out.
Shout out to them. Just hear me out.
JP, you don't got no reason to be ashamed, bro. I have
But
been planning on pulling
you
up to
nigga, you got some shit.
I have been planning on pulling up on you, bro, and Waukesha, bro. You understand me, J Prince?
You heard as soon as that nigga started talking about you a little bit. On site, baby, on site for me. Okay, I'm gonna rewind a tad bit. Cause that nigga talking about you ain't got no reason to be ashamed, but you do, nigga. You do. Okay. Oh damn, is it rewind still? What the hell going on? Okay.
You don't got no reason to be ashamed, bro. I have been planning on pulling up to
nigga, you got some shit.
I have been planning on pulling up on you, bro, and Waukesha, bro. You understand me, J Prince? People been talking about your relationships since you got with your wife, bro.
Is that what we're gonna call that, baby?
You get what I'm saying?
You should be ashamed, nigga. You should.
People have been talking about your baby, bro, and your wife since y'all got together, J Prince. Hear me, bro. Cause
don't listen to this nigga right here. Don't
needed, J Prince. Unlike these other people, J Prince, right now, bro, I'm in fucking Zion. You know how close I am to Kenosha? I can hop in the car right now and come see you.
And
talk to you in person.
Don't listen to this nigga at all, JP.
And see, J Prince, you see how I'm not gonna be disrespectful to nobody on your panel. You got my word. Cause that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to talk to you. Gently, how long have I been telling you that I want to pull up on J Prince?
Well, now. Don't pull up on J Prince. He don't need you.
So again, J Prince. Let me speak to a few things that you've been talking about.
Pulled out, nigga, before
J Prince, can you never talk to you, man to man, bro? I'm not trying to talk over people or fight. Or have my unborn baby.
I want everybody to get a chance to speak.
Right.
Even though people will have like certain.
I don't know. Because
why does he he'll do the most horrific ass shit and then he'll come and wherever you're at or wherever anybody's at and want to talk. Like, I'm not trying to beef with nobody. Like, nigga, you just went straight to hell yesterday. What you talking about?
I don't know why he said, because as far as I'm concerned, you ain't here when he said, I'm right here near Kenosha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I could just pull up on you. Go ahead. What you were saying?
Yeah, but I'm like, J Prince is not in Kenosha, right?
We don't know, but he might know. And which means he doxed him because J Prince didn't say I'm not from there. So that means, see, that's how Darryl worked.
Messy ass nigga.
Yeah, Darryl will dox you right there. So if he telling people where he's at, when nobody know where he's at, you see, that's the sneaky shit. That's how he does it.
Hey, how you gonna get in somebody else's car and go to them?
Exactly, and I'm gonna say that, girl. You gonna hear me say, but you gotta get gas from. Girl, I'm gonna say you gotta get gas money. It was crazy, cause J Prince asked me to stop, and I don't know why, cause like this nigga gonna say I never talk about you. Yes, you did. You done talked about J Prince and everything. This dude lied.
They done fell out several times.
Yes, but he going. Why would he say I was gonna pull up on you? Watch.
Pull
and then
up
that
on him for what though?
I don't know. Like, watch, and that's why I'm just right here.
And like feelings towards each other. Y'all know this is a black house. Everybody come over and get a chance to speak.
And J Prince, first of all, I want to say thank you to you for not attacking my unborn baby because me and Jillian pregnant. And this motherfucker's doing thousands of videos about that now, but want me to not attack children, right? But that's not what I'm here for today. I'm here for you, bro. You saying that, people like you should be ashamed because this woman hit you. Let me tell you something. My baby mama is schizophrenic. I got a 50-minute video, J Prince, of her attacking me, and she went to jail for attacking 2 police officers that night. Did she not? She did. I can call her right now and show the record.
How that bitch know? Talking
How
about
does
yes,
she
she
know?
did. Right.
How does
That's
she
why.
Is this recent or?
Right. That's what I'm wondering too. Like, this just happened, or
No, before she even knew him.
Lord Jesus.
Anything
wait,
that
they
nigga say
married?
ain't that true, she gonna say, yeah.
Are they married? Gently and her husband?
No.
He did that with MJ too. Remember, he was keep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
That
But
nigga
he
ain't
is gonna
married.
call her his wife, me and my wife. And look at that hair. The nigga need a haircut. I think I'm gonna tell her she need to go pay for him a haircut. Girl, no telling when
Yeah,
gonna come
he
out.
need a lineup. Yeah,
Even my husband, he was behind me, right? And he said, let him talk. And I muted it, and I was like, don't tell me what to do. You don't know that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Puppy got up and went and got in the shower and waited for me to come in there to him. And I apologize, but I'm like, and I explained to him, I'm like, you don't know this nigga. This nigga talk about everybody's children. He talked about our grandchild. He talked about you. You know?
Yeah.
Y'all know when I got on Darryl, right? Because Darryl was acting like we cool. He'd be like, yeah, me and Bomb cool.
Yes.
People was hitting me up, and people was hitting me up with things he was saying about me. PhD, when we would be in the back after the stream with him, remember we would be in back talking.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, I was nice to Darryl. I said, Darryl, you got to stop doing this because you're going to ruin your channel. You know, people like you. And, you know, he would act like everything cool. But one day, they know I don't look in the chat. This one particular day over there, I looked in the chat. This nigga is talking about me, talking about I support pedos. And so while we was in the back, I asked him, did he do it? Where I did say, and I said, okay, it's go time, nigga. And it's been go time ever since. It's been, he tried to apologize and explain it, you know, and it's been go time ever since. And then I'm the one who took down his channel for real.
You like ready, set, action.
That's right. And I told all the women, all his supporters, that's Jalen, all of them, the ones who give him money. I said, this nigga don't care about you. And I said, since y'all standing by and propping him up, I said, I'm coming for all you bitches.
Uh-oh.
And that's when they all backed up. They all backed up.
Well, it just seemed like it both of them, him and Jay Prince.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they'll sabotage every relationship. Like, everybody can't be doing something to you. You know what I mean? And so you just wonder, is there a little something more there, you know, going on there than we know, or that's, you know, been told? Just because, again, everybody.
I think it's mental illness, personally.
And that's what I'm wondering. You know,
So,
is there some sort of a problem there that, you know, maybe it's undiagnosed, or I don't know, but like, to not be able to get along with anybody?
Well, if we listen, especially I don't know Darryl, but Jay Prince, so I've been listening to him for a while. And when he gonna say, and I think he said it already, but and if we listen, he says that this is his relationship with Black women, like his mom, his aunts. He's used to the back and forth, so he thinks it's normal. He thinks the fighting verbally and shit, to him that's normal, everyday thing.
Yeah, but now I'm not even talking about just that. Even the men, right? Because it's been several men who have tried to help him. He can't maintain a relationship with none of them. You know what I'm saying? It always ends up in some type of contentious whatever with even the men. And so that's why I'm just like, well, goddamn, if you can't maintain a relationship with nobody, then, you know, what's really going on?
Yeah, just me gonna tell him that even before I got up there. She gonna say, but she says she even understand because he just don't like to be controlled. So it's almost he don't want to be controlled by nobody.
Something wrong with her too, though. Because, I mean, I done watched him literally cuss her the fuck out. And she keep bringing her ass up there trying to talk to him. I mean, just cuss her the fuck out. Fuck you, bitch. You don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? And just all this venom. But she keep bringing her ass up there.
You gotta call me you ain't gotta do nothing but call me a bitch
one
time, and I'm like, okay, have a good day, have a nice life.
Yeah, she mentioned that yesterday because yes, he has called her out of name.
He cussed out this morning.
He
did.
Clean.
That's one of the reasons I was coming. I went up there, but I was in the back. I said, "Hey, she didn't mean it because he."
Oh, okay, well then he cussed her out again after you was already ready to go. Yeah, he cussed her ass out again later that morning.
Oh damn! Okay.
And it's like she just a fucking glutton for punishment or something. Like, lady, what's wrong with you?
Yeah. We do teach people how to treat us.
Yes.
He's never cussed. Y'all never heard him cuss me, right? Even if I be over here and he might be mad at what's going on and that we talking, but I talk to him with respect. Mm-hmm. That's what's called you teach people how to treat you. So, and I guess she's okay with it. Not she's okay with it because she says she goes up there, she gonna keep him straight. She gonna tell him the truth the way it is. She knows he gonna go off because he don't like it, and that's what she said. So that's how she handles with it.
Crazy. I mean, because it's not like she's
Aries like you too. That's
why.
But
the thing is, though, okay, so the difference is if I was going up there to keep him straight or whatever, I'm gonna come up there cussing his ass out, right? She's not doing that. She's speaking to him very calmly. Well, Jay Prince and JP, you need to like she's being very like conciliatory towards him, trying to soothe him, and he'll still just cuss her the fuck out. Like absolutely not.
Okay, absolutely I see what you're saying. Yeah, because if you go up there cussing him out, then you understand that he cussing you out. But you saying she going up there being sweet like I do, right? And then he still cuss her out.
Absolutely.
Because if he cussed me out certain ways, well, y'all know I'm gonna turn up to 10, right? Yeah. Try to calm him down because I do like him, to a degree.
Ain't no calming down with me. Listen, we
yeah.
Like,
yeah. So I can't explain how other people handle other people. I can only explain how I handle people. So I would, I understand that. Okay, he does snap. I'll be like, calm down, JP, But if he don't, we'll go at it. But the truth is, we both would probably calm down because Jay Prince, I don't know what it is about him. For me, I understand because I listen to his story, and it does resonate. It touches me. Like I've never been through none of that, right? But I had cousins who've been treated certain ways. I don't know who that is. I heard something, y'all. Hold up. Oh Lord, this nigga here. I'm gonna give y'all some control. Okay, I did let him in, but I'm gonna give y'all control.
Let me guess. Is it the rooster?
Yeah. You was ready to. You guessed that. He must be in the chat or something.
No, the spirit told me it was him.
When he said, "You don't run the rooster."
You don't run the rooster.
Lord have mercy.
Y'all got the power, okay, in case y'all need to use it.
Big ass.
Okay. But yeah, I know some people because people say, Bob Collins, look, that's the way I am. It's not just him, it'll be other people, women, men, if I like them. And then though if we become enemies, we become enemies. I don't see me and JP becoming enemies. I understand to me when he snapped, but I see that little boy, that angry little boy.
Right. But everybody ain't got time for that shit. Like deal with that shit on your own time.
Right. And I understand exactly what you're saying. I don't expect nobody else to feel the way I feel. But I do have time, because I got the time. So I see him and I'll be like, calm down, babe. And y'all heard me talk to him. If you ever heard me talk to him, I mention it to him that I see it. And I do whatever. You good, babe? Oh, it's late like that. I ain't know what that late. You Rooster, you got something to say before I press play? But anyway, good. He ain't say shit.
Right? That's how I end up getting custody of my daughter, bro. I'm not lying to you right now, bro. You got nothing to be ashamed of. If you was in a situation where you was being abused, then you deserve to move out that situation. But however, I can only imagine what y'all was going through. People talking shit about y'all wedding. People talking about shit about y'all relationship. Even the people on this very panel, on their shows, was saying that you was a bad husband, that you shouldn't be married to the woman, that your wife was a dusty. Right?
Now, see, So the only person on this panel, well, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if just me have a channel. I think she did
She
say she
wouldn't
had a
have
channel.
said that though. He was talking about you.
Right. But I ain't never, y'all, even right now,
Right.
while we talking, I'm not saying he's a bad husband. So
Right.
I
And
just,
I don't think you ever called her a Dusty. I'm just
I don't even use Dusty.
right. I'm just like, I never heard that.
This lying ass nigga. So let me see how I handle it.
I called you personally, Jay Prince. Personally, after I put out those text messages from me in Florida, tell you that it wasn't nothing against you and your wife. It was the fact that she was talking about me while at the same time trying to talk to me while I was dating her friend. And
Y'all heard that shit?
Wait, but who was the friend he was dating?
No, but wait. I don't know who the friend you date, but did you hear what he just told JP?
That Flora was trying to get at him. Yes.
Yes. So he's not up here to really holler at JP and befriend him. He taking digs. He done already told people where he at. We don't know. I don't know if that's where he's at. Okay. And then now he's talking about his wife trying to get at him. This is how Darone work. He threw in when he say somebody up here called you a bad husband, shouldn't be married, and a dusty. I was thinking to myself, is he talking about? Just me? Because I know he ain't gonna say me. You know. So this is how Darone work, y'all. This
the
is
whole
how
thing about this whole thing about your kids, that's the thing that I don't like, and that's why I came up here. When me and Jay Prince was beefing when he was with Fatty, before that stuff happened, I saw Jay Prince on the back end with his kids all the fucking time. Because I was always at the fucking Black House at that time. When it was him, Chaz, Ali, and the whole fucking Black House. This nigga never do anything bad with his kids. You know what I was thinking in the background? Jay Prince feeding the motherfucking kids.
This nigga
Jay Prince have
throwing
all
shit
kind
in
of
your
toys.
face and laughing. What you doing this for? What you do?
But Jay Prince, here, bro. I'm gonna give you my number in the back chat, bro, because
Don't take that nigga number.
it's apparently I can't talk because fat bitches want to just talk to me right now, and I can't really talk directly to you. So I'm gonna put my number in the back chat because it makes no sense, bro. Again, Jay Prince, I'm not sitting around doing shows about you. I haven't did a show about your marriage. I haven't did a show about a motherfucking thing.
Is he lying and telling the truth right there? Talking about it. Yeah, he talked about his marriage. He didn't talk about him, his marriage before he got married. He even just admitted right before that when they fell out and he used to do shows about it.
Yeah, so I know that, but I hadn't seen anything from him, since they got together. Just because I haven't seen anything from him. I didn't think he was on YouTube no more.
Oh yeah, he over that struggle channel.
Oh, okay.
He's still over there struggling and shit. But yeah, he trying to make it seem like, yeah, I'm above all that. I don't get that, and he about to cry.
Right? But you can hit my number and call me. I will pull up to Waukesha today. Right now. Hop in my motherfucking car, roll this blunt, and I'll pull up right now to assist you. These other people be talking shit.
You got gas money or gently gonna give it to you?
Car.
Yo, bitch, I'm gonna sell your fucking nudes from Instagram and make the money.
Okay,
But Jay
so
Prince, again, can you mute her so we can have a conversation? I'm not trying to
tell
fight nobody.
gently.
And you can see that he's trying to start shit, Jay
I'm gonna
Prince.
send Lucky Marie for part 2.
And Jay Prince, I want to respect the platform. Because you see, every time I come in peace, motherfuckers still want to test me. I'm not here for that, bro. Jay Prince, you know, me and Jay Prince can both get down.
Right, like
that nigga can talk a lot of shit. I'm not here for that.
No. Why are you looking at
watching a black family break the?
I don't know why. Because she better answer. She better agree to, and nod at everything he says. Okay. She's like, yeah, no, and I was trying to be respectful of JP channel, but I didn't throw in too much. I was just doing it here and there and there and here. I'm just letting them know. Here we go. We're gonna play a little more.
And people acting like this shit is some entertainment.
Oh,
they definitely use that.
How many times did I tell you? I'm not covering Jay Prince. I'm not covering Flora. Yeah, we said that. We are 10 days from a fucking election where a black woman or woman of color is about to get into a fucking office, and this is what the fuck we talking about. Right.
Don't know these people.
This make no sense.
Nigga,
all the
please.
years we saw Jay Prince on the biggest fucking fool card.
Please.
It sounds like she don't even want to have that conversation. See,
Wait, Vic, wait, because
Go
I
ahead.
think he gonna say something that got something to do with you, and I'm glad that you're up here. I don't
Go
know if I
ahead.
heard it the way I think I heard it, but here we go.
Go
Right?
ahead.
A lot of y'all wasn't here for that. All the years that we saw him taking care of his fucking daughters by himself, before Team Fatty got there, when he was still rocking with Nyla and Taz and Anton, I was there.
He
I
lying.
was there too.
I watched niggas shit on this nigga.
including
I watched niggas,
you.
he had to build his fucking food cart his fucking self. Hanging with Anton, who's a fucking millionaire. Hanging with all these other niggas that make money on this motherfucker. Off this nigga name. I can't tell you how many months Fatty made money off this nigga.
You need
How
a
many
haircut,
thousands of
nigga.
dollars they done made off this nigga
One
name?
was Bomb Perry. Let me speak.
How many thousands of dollars they done made off this nigga name, bro?
See, and this is the problem with Jay Prince, right? You come up, you give him some compliments to where he feel and make him feel good, but he knows this man wasn't
He ain't
around
hearing
doing,
y'all.
huh?
He ain't hearing y'all.
Yeah. He knows that this man wasn't around doing tasks. Like he listened to people tell their stories, and
Right.
then he but this nigga was not on YouTube in this space. So he's lying when he says when he was over there with Taz. He don't even know when that was because he even mixed it up with Fight Club. But you know what I'm saying? He was over the shit he talking about. Jay Prince had a whole nother name, and I bet you he don't even know what that name was. And if he don't know what that name was, then he don't remember him over there by Taz. Okay. Y'all heard something? I heard something. I don't know. Let's see.
CLUU. Who is that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, they could come up. Wait. Let me change the settings real quick. I gotta change some settings, y'all. So nobody could turn on the cam. Okay. We don't. Okay. Okay. Vic, I'm gonna give you a chance in a minute because it's about to happen. I want to make sure that I heard it right.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just listening. I'm listening.
Okay.
I didn't see this stream. I be doing other stuff in real life. She's crazy.
Because I think he tried to. Well, I'm gonna hear it. We're gonna hear it together, and then we'll just in case I'm wrong. And so give it a second. It's not gonna take long.
That's why I told you, man. Jay Prince, I put it on my daughter's soul, nigga, on my unborn seed, nigga, in Jillian body right now. I said I want to pull up on Jay Prince and just talk to the nigga, bro. Because at the end of the day, Jay Prince, again, I announced that my wife is pregnant. You know what they saying? She might have HIV. She might have all. This is what they saying.
Don't know me.
Right? Because they just want to attack our families, bro.
Oh, did anybody say that? Because I don't. That's my first time hearing it, but maybe somebody else might be saying that. I don't know.
I don't recall anybody
saying. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Is that you, Clue?
Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I never used Zoom before, so help me out here.
Yeah.
Am I live or what?
Yeah, you live.
I am. Okay. Okay.
Give it a second. We're gonna play a little more, and then we're gonna stop this in a minute.
Listen, bro, I don't gotta stay for long, Jay Prince. But hear me out, bro. And you got my number in the back chat. Call me, nigga. I'll pull up on you today. Right? You feel me? If you need some food, nigga, whatever. We ain't gonna do it today, bro. Because at the end of the day, it's too many.
Nigga said I could pull up on you today. Then he said we're not gonna do it today. I don't. What the hell?
Motherfuckers out here that can
He's
help
just
you.
saying anything.
Talking shit about your
right
fucking family. There's too many fucking motherfuckers out here that got channels, got money coming in, but they not fucking helping you. But you know what they did help? They helped your fucking wife get the fuck on after doing all that shit that you have said. And you know what they gonna do, Jay Prince, tomorrow? They gonna keep talking about your fucking relationship. Because it don't really matter to them to fix it. It matters to them to make fun of it. And we all been there. We all done fucking been there, bro. To me, this shit's utterly ridiculous. I'm about to roll my blunt now. Anybody else can speak. Thank you, Jay Prince, for having me, bro. I'll go back to the chat, or I'll just go on mute now. I'm not coming here to argue with nobody. I come here to talk to Jay Prince. I've been trying to talk to Jay Prince for a while, right? How many times have Victor called me in the middle of the night talk about Jay Prince?
A lot of times, Victor.
Or every fucking night.
This nigga speaking right now.
Okay. You hear what he said?
Victor.
Did you hear that, Vic? Vic.
King Rooster. Is he there?
Where's the rooster?
Rooster up here. Let me see.
Y'all better stop pillow.
He
Hold
unmuted.
on. He lying. Look, he been
Oh,
trying to get in touch.
wait.
Go ahead.
Listen, I'm gonna give it to you, but I just wanted to make sure because I heard it, right?
Yeah, I heard it. I heard
And
it.
then
I heard it.
because he kept going, I typed in the back chat that this nigga lying because Vic, you come up here, you ain't never said
I
one
come up
bad
here
thing.
every.
And you ain't never, even if we talked about it, you ain't never said no bad thing about Jay Prince. You say that's
Not
my
never.
man right there. But I just wanted to make sure that I heard him talk about you. Okay.
Oh no,
I just wanted to be clear.
no,
Go ahead.
I didn't talk to Darren on the phone, but what happened? I didn't talk to him a couple times. But what happens is he be trying to get in touch with Jay Prince. But see, me myself, like even in real life, if I see how a person moving and it's gonna bring conflict to one of my buddies, I don't relay them messages like that. You see what I'm saying? If I know it's finna be some bullshit, what the hell? If I deal with you, Bomb Cherry, and then it's this other person that don't really deal with you, but they steady trying to get in contact with you, I'm gonna look at it like, why are they trying to get in contact with this person so bad? So, and I also talked to Jay Prince, and he said, what you think I should do? I said, that's up to you. I got Daryl's phone number. I got JP phone number. But I said, it's up to you, JP, if you want to holler at him or whatever. If he ain't never hollered, that's just on them. You see what I'm saying?
That's
You see what I'm
solid.
saying?
You a solid dude, Victor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause I don't do that in real life. But see, cause I'm telling you, the character of Daryl, I know that in real life. Okay, come on now.
Why you talk to him on the back then? Why you talk to him on the phone once you realize?
I'm saying.
Cause now he can lie on you.
Me, Daryl and JP have been on the phone before.
But do you see how quick it was for him to lie on you, though?
But see, I already know that Daryl would do that. You see what I'm saying?
Right, but do you understand that you gave him the opening
I ain't giving no opening to nothing. Daryl gonna do that
I'm
anyway.
saying you gave him the opening because he can now tell JP all kinds of shit that you said that you didn't. Like for the other day when that nigga told people in my chat that I gave him a free naked picture.
Oh Lord Jesus.
And I told that nigga to give anybody, I told him to prove it. I said, prove it. He said he got a free picture from me. I said, nigga, prove that I sent you a picture. See, he called me asking for help, right? I ain't never called this nigga. He asked me for some assistance that I did not give him. And I could prove that. I could go and show y'all everything about this nigga, but he ain't gonna never be able to show y'all me calling him, me sending him no pictures, no emails, no nothing. See, because I know sneaky niggas like this. This nigga.
No, see.
But go ahead. Wait, let's give Clue. Wait, we're gonna because Clue came up. Let's see what we gotta say. Then we're gonna give it to
confused.
You. Go ahead.
I'm confused. Am I on or what?
What you mean? Are you on?
My first time on Zoom.
We said you're on.
Okay, you're on the right and not on the left.
On what?
I think you may be talking about his layout of what he sees.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I'm new.
You're new. Okay. Well, I know what's going on. You're trying to get on the camera, but I don't have it where you could turn on the camera.
Okay. Okay.
Why you feel like you want to get on camera?
No, I'm just trying to. I've never seen this layout before. I've been on StreamYard and EM Vux or whatever. I've been
you
on.
gotta swipe.
I gotta do what?
If you want to see all,
No. Y'all not saying the same thing. Let him do his thing.
Okay.
So I'm not live. I'm not on your.
You are live, right?
So they can see my picture.
There's they cannot see your picture. No.
Okay.
They're just gonna see your name. CLUU will pop up.
All right. Okay.
All
right. Now,
why you want to show them your picture?
No. I'm figuring this shit out for the first time. That's all.
Okay. And look, okay. Bomb, I want to say this too. And like even with even with the girl gently behind him talking and agreeing to what he saying, I ain't never heard her damn time when I was on the phone with her. You see what I'm saying? During the period of time when I just talked to Daryl, don't you know how many months ago that was?
No, I don't care neither, but And
They
you
They
want to
probably
share it.
wasn't together at that point.
I know, that's what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Oh,
So
okay. So you said
look,
how
I
she
see
agreeing, how she co-signing?
how she co-signing for something that she
Right.
listen what I'm saying.
that she
She
didn't even
Now
co-signing
see.
on everything though. Whatever he asks her, she say,
and
Yep. Yep. You right.
but the thing is, if you go back into them videos, I'm gonna tell y'all straight up.
Mhm.
I used to point out certain things about Gently and say certain shit to her. You see what I'm saying? She thought I was just a new person to that face, bro. I ain't never heard her talk like on no phone or none of that. When he was trying to get in touch with JP, a lot of at that point in time, he was still with MJ.
Mhm.
Like when he took that trip to back to New York or whatever, and they went out. I guess they all went out and everything.
Mhm.
That day he took that picture on that plane, there was MJ voice in the back. See, it's a whole lot of stuff I know, but I ain't messing like that. I don't get into that shit. I be like, dang, they YouTube content creators, they going crazy with this right here. But Daryl gonna do what Daryl gonna do, bro. If you listen to the videos, I'm telling y'all, I don't go against Daryl because I know what type of demon he is. I deal with these type of
Why do
people
y'all
Because
in real
you
still
a
life.
talk
pussy.
to
You a
Daryl?
pussy. That's why.
Hey,
Oh,
why do,
oh
hold
Lord,
on,
Jesus,
hold on for a second.
goddamn.
Hold on for a second. Why do
Yeah,
y'all still
damn.
talk to Daryl Long?
Exactly. Go
You
ahead.
know that
Because he
nigga
ain't no.
is a mental institution type nigga. Why do y'all
Well,
still
shit.
communicate with him?
The same reason why you talk to one of your crazy ass uncles that sit on the couch and
So that
you
nigga
got a
like an
thumb up
uncle
in
to
his
you?
ass.
Is what you saying?
No, I'm saying y'all deal with these silly. Y'all deal with people just like Daryl every damn day. But y'all up in the ante
No,
about a
no, we
motherfucker on
don't.
YouTube.
I actually
No,
do
we
not.
don't.
You crazy.
There's
You
only
crazy
one
hell.
Daryl. There's only one Daryl Long,
Man,
brother.
it's something you got against him then. But you straighten that shit. He
Oh,
get his phone
that
number
nigga
out.
The
just
nigga's
told a
fucked up.
lie on you, and
He
you
just
still,
lied on you, Vic.
But I just told you it's a lot. It don't bother me. Y'all
It don't,
content
or it
creators.
don't
Y'all
bother
No,
you.
making money
it's
off
the
of it.
fact that you still
Shit.
communicate with him.
Oh
Like,
Lord
y'all,
Jesus. Communicating. He said, I ain't been on no phone with Daryl.
well,
Whatever he said.
according to him,
A lot of y'all be lying on the internet. Ain't nobody kicking y'all ass off this shit. Or
Victor.
y'all get on these same panels every day with each
Victor.
other, knowing that
That
they
cool. We
lying.
got that cool talk. Go
Victor.
ahead.
Hold up, Victor.
Come on,
Why do
man.
you still talk to this nigga? Why?
Did you see my phone records of yesterday or what anything?
No, I did not. I'm new.
Well, okay, tell me when the last time I talked to Daryl, other than on the internet. You tell me, since you so
His name is
you so
brought up for
convicted to
some
say.
reason.
I don't look. You ain't drilling me on nothing. I told you I'm serving bowls of dicks to niggas that putting their mouth on me now. Keep my name
What?
out your mouth now.
It's
Oh
kind of
Lord,
gay. What? Huh?
we hear gay, and let me tell you, you know
But
why he
whatever
told us?
Daryl decided to do, it don't bother me.
Shut your ass up, dumbass nigga. Listen, y'all remember when he said? Because that's why I asked him why it matters if Jitney was in the back. Because him and Darren Long were stroking, watching
What?
each other.
What?
oh
Yeah,
my,
Vic and Daryl. Listen, y'all know both of these niggas gay.
What?
oh goodness,
One of them just got a beard.
Oh my God!
Lord
Really?
Jesus, now she doing the same thing. God
Bomb?
damn.
Really?
Lord Jesus.
This nigga, you
Bomb?
say
Really?
gay. Look, he say gay things all the time. You slip up all the time,
Oh, the dry
Victor.
hook.
Yeah, the
I ain't
dry
slipping.
hook.
I
It's
ain't,
been
but
so many.
oh
well,
Jesus.
I ain't never slipped up on nothing. I say what I'm
What?
gonna say to one of these old hoe ass niggas intentionally.
I can't
I'm
get with the
saying this
gay
shit,
shit,
You
brother.
told
and I'm keeping.
Teron that he was putting a dry hook out there for niggas,
Hell
and
yeah, but
but you the only
see,
one who
you know what I'm
recognized
saying?
some dry hook. You was the
What's a
one
dry
interested.
hook?
You throwing that dry hook out there trying to catch a big nigga. This is what they
Jesus
do. They trying to
Christ.
That's what he
coerce
told
these niggas into
Sharon
being
Taylor
gay, bro.
Oh
They
my.
trying to coerce. Look, it's
for
some of these
no
dudes
reason.
on here
Was you
know what
over
they
that
doing.
PhD? Because I missed it. I wasn't there that day.
Which
What you
one? When
can't
you
be
told
talking about
Sharon about the
PhD
dry
with
hook?
homeboy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
but
What you
the
thought about
man
that
he
PhD?
always say something.
We laughed at it because Sharon was saying like, "What?" And I said, "The dry hook. I mean,
Sharon.
you're not doing anything, but anybody who want to come, gonna come."
Okay,
so
that don't
so
sound
meaning
right.
he
You
wasn't
enticing
doing
these niggas.
anything, but Vic was looking to
Right.
come, and he don't even know that He's saying shit that's so gay. Cause I think he do know.
Oh, Vic.
Sharon was enticing them niggas, man, and he still be
How be
playing with them niggas
enticing
like
niggas if he talk what?
he
What did he
playing with
say
them.
to
I ain't
entice?
saying that
This
You
is
man.
mean you was
weird
enticed?
gay.
You was enticed.
He said don't pick up your knee without bending your key. That's just like the joke about dropping the soap. Don't drop that soap, bud.
Oh, okay.
That's
No,
the
no,
same thing, bro. Look, a lot of this
what?
stuff that people be doing, they be coaching y'all by making it y'all comfortable with what they saying.
Like
So
you talked about a
yeah,
dry hook.
and get what? And don't you see a lot of these don't you see a lot of these dick suckers? They comfortable now. They used to me saying that. They coming out slowly now. I'm just pointing them out.
No,
I'm telling you now.
and you were in the head of the
Y'all
line.
niggas
You
is
point them out.
gay.
Well, hey, I'm telling you, it's against the
Okay.
law to talk against the alphabet people. But hey, it is what it is. Let it go.
Okay, but
Victor,
then what? Go
Victor,
ahead.
it sounds very gay to me.
I don't
You
give
know
a
what I'm
damn.
saying?
So it don't matter what it sound
So
like to
let's
you.
go back to you not being a
It's
man.
either
So
you
a
gonna jump on the
man,
train or you gonna
look.
stay off.
So
What
this
you
is
gonna
the
do?
thing. You heard a man lie on you, right? And then you just gonna say he gonna be himself because he gonna redeem in time, which tells me
Y'all
that
know
you scared.
y'all know that's how that man is. So what I'm gonna be mad about it? It ain't taking no food off my table from what he's saying. Shit, they lied on Jesus.
Oh,
You
okay.
think
So
I'm
he trying to
special?
why? So he trying to destroy your friendship with JP, right? You
Okay,
agree with that?
okay.
I'm asking.
If a person is if a
Let me
person
ask
is
you the
food,
question. Listen, okay. Do you think he's trying to ruin your friendship with JP?
I don't know what he's doing. But if a person's
But
foolish
so you're
enough to
not even
follow
gonna
what
invest.
Daryl
You
say,
you
hey,
ain't
that's
gonna
on
think
them.
about it for a moment. Like, why would he lie on me? Or are you saying
Look,
he's not lying on you? Which one is?
anybody I deal with for over 15 minutes, I know what your capabilities are because you're gonna tell me. If see, I got the gift of the gab and I can talk. I'm gonna talk
You
to
ain't
you
got to
enough.
give a gab,
Look,
but your
I'm
ass
gonna talk
can
to you.
talk.
I'm gonna
Okay,
talk to you.
I'm gonna kick your ass off. You listen. You ain't got the gift of gab. The only thing you can do is just talk. Most of the time, it don't make sense. The gift of gab meaning you when you talk, you can convince people of things. You can get something out of it. You know what I mean? That's why it's called the gift, where you can do some talking, and sell some things or something. But no, you don't have the gift of gab, baby. But your ass can run your fucking mouth though.
Well, I done sold y'all. I done sold y'all enough stuff that y'all done
You ain't
consumed,
sell.
right?
I
Yeah,
promise you.
yeah.
Don't. You did sell me that you're gay as fuck.
Oh,
Well,
God.
and you bought it then, and you bought it too.
No, I ain't
Yeah.
buying shit. Why would I
You
buy
saying
anything
I am?
gay?
You saying I am? You
Y'all
bought it?
ass is
I didn't
wild.
buy shit.
I'm just trying to see if PhD finna kick some dirt on my
Cut
shoe.
it out, Vic. Cut it.
I'm just mad. look, and then y'all got this fine young specimen of a gentleman. He was interested in the gay joke
You
just a
so
few minutes ago.
scared.
I'm scared of what? What I be scared of? Ain't look, I don't make money off of YouTube.
This is sad,
What the
yo.
hell? I don't make no money off
Are you
YouTube.
gonna hit up JP and say he was lying on me, JP?
Uh, JP got my phone number. If he think anything, he can always call me. He must not think nothing else. Look, JP ain't no damn fool. He know how Daryl move.
You said JP ain't no what?
And then y'all be acting like this the first time Daryl
Wait,
did
what
that.
did
Like
you say? You said JP ain't no what?
he ain't no fool. JP ain't no fool. JP be knowing what we going on, bro. I'm talking to you like I'm on the block. God dog. But look, Miss Bomb, look, JP know what be going on with stuff. Like when it come down to street stuff. See, y'all might get him on all this old the way y'all speak and talk. JP ain't like that. JP know what be going on. That man used to stay in Milwaukee. You got to, in order to live at his age and be that old, bro, you got to have some sense. He
You
ain't no
do?
damn fool.
So
Hell yeah, you gotta go all the way down now. You can do it. It ain't no in between.
what?
You got to have some sense, or you
Y'all
got to go
niggas be
always.
dumb as fuck.
Yeah, I
Y'all
bet.
just say
I keep
anything.
telling y'all I do it the dumb way now.
He's saying everybody who's living in that area and live to be a certain age, they must be real smart.
Now I ain't say they real smart. They just know how to maneuver. Milwaukee ain't no place where you just go play it around. Shit.
I ain't never been there, so.
But I'm
Don't go.
saying it.
I'm telling you.
They got many cities way worse than Milwaukee. He making it seem like that's some
I'm just
special.
saying, where there ain't nothing special. I'm just saying, wherever you go, in order to
Wherever.
live a certain age and you come from a certain lifestyle or whatever, you got to have some kind of sense in order to get to 40 at least, because a lot of them leaving at 18. I work at a graveyard now. I see them get put in the ground every day. So I used to, some of them
This
had
nigga
a little
worked
sense.
everywhere. This nigga, look.
Yeah, I do what I got to do.
This nigga know
I got to do
everything.
it. Yeah, I do what I got to do, Bomb Charity. Hey, mama need a hair done and baby need shoes around here. I ain't turning down nothing but my collar. I keep that popped up every
Nothing
once
wrong
in a
with it,
while.
baby. You was helping the white man yesterday. You gonna pick him up and bring him to the make sure get out your neighborhood and today.
God, Mom, you ain't right, man. Why you be trying to beat me up now? Come on now.
Nah,
He
it's
was
all good.
gonna house him. House
Dang.
him,
Oh
Bomb.
yeah. No, I don't got nothing against no white people. You know what I'm saying? I love my crackers, man. They all right.
We know.
We know.
Yeah,
We know.
yeah, they all right. But y'all be look, but y'all are getting on my case about dealing with white folk, but then y'all got these people up here be coming up like they domesticated and regentrified like hell, and you can't. They love they white co-workers until one of the little white get to crying and get their ass put out of their job, their little warehouse job. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, little white woman go up in there crying. Oh, she was aggressive with me in the parking lot. And your ass fired, get them pink slip. And now y'all, oh, this man, y'all can't run that game with me. I just know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I have no
I'm
idea.
also not housing them either. I ain't picking up.
Ain't nobody, ain't no white man that ever stayed in my house. Ain't no white woman ever stayed in my house. What are y'all talking about?
You want to mention that? Listen,
She
that
said housing them. That's what she said. House?
yeah, she said she's
Didn't you
not.
say? But didn't you say, Vic, that like the white people
I
come in
didn't
your
say.
neighborhood? That
No, when
y'all
white
got to
people
make
come in
sure
my
nothing
neighborhood,
bad
we look.
happens to them.
Yeah, see, that's hospitality. Look, if you come in our neighborhood, we gonna make sure don't nothing happen to you.
I should hope
But
not, because
no, I'm finna show you something. What we try to do, we try to keep the mess down, because Mississippi is highly segregated, right? So what we do is, if we see a white person in our neighborhood or they need some help with them, gonna help you and get the hell on. They do y'all the same way. When y'all take y'all black ass in them stores and everything, y'all be the first. You can see white customers all around y'all, and y'all don't even know what they doing. They'll hurry up and say, "Do you need any help in anything?" To get your black ass on out the way, because some of them thinking that if something happened to this nigga up in here, we gonna have the whole news, everybody looking at us like we the racist people, but this nigga probably done said something out the way, thinking they big shit. So our thing is to go ahead and help that white person on out their way, because they could be looking at something we doing. You know what I'm saying? Go
I
ahead,
agree. I agree.
get them what
Listen,
they need and
that's
go on them out, get them
I
on out.
agree. Give them whatever they want. Let them go, and that's why that guy took all the millions, right? He in order to make a volleyball court or some shit, right? For his
That's
daughter
just
to
like
play.
them
And y'all ain't
Negroes.
say shit about it. Y'all
You know
just
what?
y'all just like let him have it.
That black
It's
folk
okay.
fault. Black folk get in the office and they don't know how to steal. That white boy know how to get somebody to sign off on them stealing, but you get a nigga to be a mayor or someplace he in some high position, he go to stealing all the money at one time. That's why y'all got these old ran down cities all across the United States that's filled with black people that's at the head, because you don't know how to steal a little bit. Y'all want to steal a lot. And then y'all, when they catch y'all want to act like you're crazy or see now. No, you should have been learning from Brett Favre on how to steal. Get a couple of these white folks to sign off on you some money. That's why black folks broken in a bad situation right now. Cause y'all ain't learning from them folks that's the master craftsmen of stealing and taking shit. I would have learned from that white man. How you get these folks to sign off on this shit? And get what? In the place where he stole that money, I bet you it's a lot of black folks that read that paperwork and they put their name on it too. So I know Mr. Brett Favre, you need to come down here to where I stay and teach me how to steal from these niggas. Cause shit, it ain't stealing if they signing off on it.
Okay.
No.
That sound wise. As wise as you gonna ever be. Lord have
No,
mercy. He said, go to the white man and ask him how could you steal?
if
Like
these
they
white folks,
steal, but remember, you gonna have to change your skin color in order to steal like
I ain't
they
got to
steal.
change my skin color.
Yeah, because you just said that when they black, they looking, they always watching what we do, but we not watching what they do.
Yeah, because every time, in reality, every time y'all see one of them and you get close to one of them and you get a chance to interact with them, y'all also, oh, how you doing? Oh, do. Oh, you the best goddamn white man I ever seen.
No,
And
that's
then y'all
you.
do that. No, See,
What?
you know what camouflage is? I'm gonna interact and move according to what's going on. I'm gonna blend in all the time. I'm good with white folk, black folk, and some of you colored people. Y'all the one I be
He
watching.
said black folk,
People.
white folk, and some of you colored people too.
Yeah.
Colored people.
That's the uppity blacks.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
That's what
I be
he
watching
said.
all y'all. Shoot, and look, and I'm gonna show you something. Look, I live in a
Think it's funny.
predominantly black area. I live in a predominantly black area. Oh, look,
Vic, let's
everybody.
get back to the mess, okay?
Go
The
ahead.
fun.
Let's get back to the
So
mess. Yeah,
you
go.
just the man lied on you, and you just gonna be like,
Man,
okay.
what can I do? They lied
I
on
mean,
Jesus. I'm not
you
special.
can at least detest the fact that he lied on you. That's all you can say. Well, he lied on me, and
Well,
that's
I
fucked
said
up.
he lied. I said,
Okay,
well, he lied. He
that's good.
said
That's
that
good.
like I'm sitting up on the phone with him all day. When y'all see me on numerous of panels all
That's
day,
what
when
he
I
Let me
made
got
it
ask
time to
you.
seem
talk.
like.
Are you
Huh?
going to continue to talk to him? Like, are you going to talk to him on the phone? Like, whatever conversations y'all were having, are you going to continue to have those
I
conversations?
ain't talked to that man on the phone so damn long.
Why?
Well,
What y'all
he
was
made
telling?
it
Tell
seem
us
like
what you
it
were
was
talking about.
recent.
What y'all was talking about
Shit.
on the phone, baby? What y'all was talking
No,
about?
he was trying. No, he was trying to get in touch with JP. When he got with that girl or something, he was like, "Man, I'm in." He says he was
How he
somewhere.
got your
He,
number? How he reach you out to get
no,
your number?
he been had my number a long time ago.
Okay, so how did
Oh,
that go? Tell me how y'all exchange phone numbers. Go ahead.
Let me think, cause it
Because
been a minute.
I've
It
been
been a.
knowing Taylor for years. We ain't exchanged no numbers. PhD, I've been knowing him for a few
It
months.
probably was something he was
How
trying
you
to
men do
do
that? How
or
you
something.
men do that? Go ahead.
Right.
No, a lot of time it be like through IG or something. You can get in touch with anybody.
But Vic,
Like,
do you realize? Okay, you say he was trying to get in touch with Jay Prince, but he said
yeah,
you was calling him to talk about Jay Prince.
man, look, you better
wow.
check it. You better check your goddamn phone record then. That
That's just
nigga that
crazy,
line.
though.
But see, that's Daryl though. Y'all got to understand. That's Daryl.
What that mean? What that mean? That's Daryl. He's a what?
That's his character.
Say
He
That's
it.
a
Daryl.
Whose
liar.
character? Yeah,
He'll
say it.
lie.
Okay, there
Okay,
you
He'll
go.
lie now.
there
But
we
see,
go.
There we
he
go.
will. That's what I'm saying. He will. Look, he will lie now. But I have said it over and over and over. I understand the nature of the beast. That boy's a damn demon. I deal with them type of people in real life. So what the hell he on YouTube? You know what I'm saying? I just understand.
LL
Look,
Unk
it's
Man say he can laugh you out of your underwear, PhD.
oh
Why,
shit.
why do they always
What?
go to our
They want me
Yeah.
out
So
LL
of this
Unk
so
Man?
goddamn. Look, you better leave
Well, he in
PhD
the
alone.
chat. Oh,
LL.
I
We
know
ain't
I can
playing
laugh.
like that, man.
Man, get out of
We
here.
ain't playing like that, man. Shit. That one that hey, LL. Leave it alone
PC
now.
bomb, they default setting always go back to
Leave it
set.
alone now. Leave
He
it
better
alone
leave
now,
me
LL.
alone. I done
Now
already
hey,
gave his
hey,
ass
hey, hey,
fire.
hey, we finna fall out. We finna fall out. You my nigga now. Leave PhD alone now. She ain't kicking dirt on nobody's shoes but mine.
You know what?
I'm messing. I'm messing with y'all. Nah, but yeah, we're going to get back to the mess though. It been hot this week, boy. I don't know. It's just
Yeah.
like every
So
hour.
you at least you said he a liar because he did say he said he
Yeah.
gonna hit him up and he got some proof that he like he brought your name up out of nowhere because nobody even mentioned it.
Because
Yeah.
you be calling him to
Yep, he
talk
said
about
you.
Jay Prince.
Now nobody talk about no Jay Prince. He been trying to get in touch with Jay Prince, but I had told Jay Prince when he tried to get in touch with Jay Prince, what I did was, and I think Flora was there. I said, JP, You can get in touch with Daryl if you want to. He told me to relay this message to you. You can get in touch with him if you want to. But I said, now you know how Daryl is. So that's gonna be up on you if you want to interact with him. You know what I'm saying? So I said, do you want the number or not? You know, hey, if you don't, that don't bother me because I ain't losing shit out of none of this. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I keep telling folks, I don't make money off no YouTube or whatever. I just participate, and then I come up on y'all shows and get kicked down and try to make people pull a little money out their pocket and everything. That's how I contribute to the show. So that's why I say ignorant shit. So I ain't got to pay you out my pocket. I'm gonna cut somebody out from their head to the bottom of their feet, and then somebody gonna put them $20 down, and then I can say, well, shit, they gonna say, Vic, don't donate. Shit, I just came up there and made you a little
I
funky
know.
40 real quick. I
Look at
made you
that.
40.
That's how I used to contribute too, but shit, nobody want to pay to
Yeah.
get it off no more. I'd be like, God
Yeah,
damn.
because you valuable, Bomb Cherry. And then these folks scared of you. They think you gonna
They think I'm gonna put
they
their name in the title and drag them.
yeah, they scared of you, Bomb. They scared of you, Bomb. But yeah,
ain't gotta
but
be
no,
scared.
there ain't nobody sitting up on there talking no Daryl all damn day. What the hell I'm gonna talk to him about? I know you a demon. I know you possibly can pull somebody in certain things. But all the time I be saying, look, he can't be doing that in real life. Like how he doing what he do. He can't be doing that outside. Not in Detroit. And
Somebody
especially
mentioned
not in
M.
Chicago.
Somebody mentioned Robin M. They said that she's paranoid because of my receipts. What
What
you
you
think?
paranoid?
I don't know. I guess they
I
said. Wait,
think
let
the
me see.
receipts from was it last night that you showed with her?
Yeah, because I went over there. They said, what is Robin M. paranoid about regarding her
What's
chats
she
you supposedly
paranoid for?
captured?
Oh, so now she know
Have
people
anybody
watching
seen
her.
her?
Yeah. Huh? What
Somebody
you
seen her
say?
before?
No. But
Oh
have
no,
you?
no, no.
That's what we asking you. Have you? You know Robin M?
Nah, I don't know her. I be thinking them folk be white folk meddling in them black folk business. I'm telling you, I keep PhD, but how many times I didn't see it? I done told JP or any other people on the channel, y'all don't even know who these people is. Why y'all ain't making these folks show their face? But it could be
But
anybody.
you ain't gotta. I don't care about seeing nobody's face. But
Oh yeah. At
when I
least hear
see
their
that,
voice at least one time.
well, that ain't gonna do nothing anyway,
It
right?
don't
That's
matter.
because. But what they do, you capture the little shit, and then everybody should be just careful. That's all. You know. I'm seeing big draws here. I'll put the receipts up real quick if they want to see them because I did
Lord
go up there
Jesus.
and tell him. I told him I had some receipts. You know,
And the rabbit holes
showing.
go
But she
deep.
was in the chat yesterday when I was showing them, and she was like, then she didn't deny it. And then
I
she,
saw it, bro. But
yeah,
look, them people be in both chats. Like I believe some of the people that was in JP chat, they was in JP chat talking about this, and they was sending Florida money too. Lord Jesus, I said,
I'm
look
like,
at
how
these
many
niggas folks.
devices do these people have?
Man, I done been saying it over and over. I keep telling these folks, get every device that you got in your house, plug them up on different shows, and watch these same names gonna pop up in 3 different or 4 different shows at the same time. They be coming on each show. Like they'll say something to
you
one
know,
person in there.
you
Man,
don't have to
it's
have
crazy.
different devices. You got one device and different browsers open. Like you can have
No,
Google.
I'm saying I do it all the time. I keep
Dude,
telling
what
you,
are you? Oh,
I got
listen.
TVs in my
Hello.
house. Go ahead.
You can have one device
Huh.
and you could be watching people in several browsers or the same browser, different tabs.
Apps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I
Yeah,
do
I
it the
guess you
easy way.
could.
I do it the easy way. I turn every
What you
TV
mean?
on
This
a
is the
different
easy
show.
way. This is
I'm
the
saying
easy.
I turn every TV on in
And
my
that
house
sounds
on a
easier
different
to
show,
you. That
That's the
sounds
and
easy
I
way.
be
easier.
seeing her.
Right. That's the easy way.
Yeah.
What if you're
Look.
not home? What if you're not home? Like you be driving? Then what?
If I'm driving, I'm just on the panel with y'all. That's just me then. But if I'm at home right now, I can go in my house. The bedroom might have one of y'all shows on. The front room where the kids be at. If they ain't in there, I turn that show on. And then I have my phone where I'm participating on the live, and then I got a tablet. But then when somebody say something crazy, you'll see certain people. They comment on all the show. I said, boy, what did
and you honestly think what you just told us is the easiest way to go? So you
yeah,
gotta
cause
run. You gotta
Right.
So
I
good.
ain't
You
got
gotta
to
run.
run nowhere. I
Wait,
can walk
wait.
my
Be
house.
quiet, damn ass. You gotta run from one room to the next room, and then look down at your phone and your tablet. That sounds easier than having one device, different tabs open.
What I'm running for? This ain't that important for me to be running from room
Oh,
to
now
room
it's not
listening
that
to these Negroes.
important. Okay.
Shoot. No, I'm just saying if I'm walking to the front of the house, I can see somebody channel on that TV. And if I'm in the bedroom or pass by the bedroom, I can hear you talking on that TV. And if I got my tablet like I be barbecuing, I might have my tablet set up right there. Have that on live, looking at this channel, and then
Okay,
I'll
you
be on the
explained it
channel
already.
with you.
Okay.
You
You
see what I'm
show
saying?
talk. Yeah, no,
He's
yeah.
over
Okay.
explaining.
Yes,
Yeah.
Jesus. We heard you the first time.
No, I got to do it like Dr. Umar Johnson. I got to say it 3 times
No,
because
Umar
colored people
Johnson
don't
not
listen.
doing it like you. Y'all not. No.
Colored people don't listen. Them
Hey,
Negro
out
ears
the
don't
blue.
work too good at
No, the
night.
problem is niggas think color people don't listen. Right?
Terry, you ain't right. You wasn't supposed to go along with
He
that.
the damn colored
Nah.
person that don't listen.
But he remember we the colored people and he the niggas, remember, because he says
Oh
that
yeah.
colored people are the smart ones, the the educated ones.
Oh, okay.
That's why I
Well,
said we the colored people, who don't listen.
Yeah, chicken George is as fine as y'all
Hey,
chicken
out
George.
the blue.
Hey, Bomb, how you feeling today?
I'm good. How you doing?
All right. Another good one.
That's good. What you been up to today?
Not too much, just relaxing.
That's
Trying to
good.
get my mind ready for tomorrow. Well, for the week, should I say.
Shit, you worked the weekend, didn't you? What
No,
day?
I just worked through the week. Just the week.
Oh, okay. I thought you was
That was
working on.
a
Oh, that
Friday.
was Friday. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Friday. Okay. I thought Saturday when you came. No, yeah, that was Friday. You're right. That
Yeah,
was Friday.
no more weekend.
Man.
Used to be the days,
Vic,
weekends, and holidays.
you work the weekends, Vic?
I work in the day somebody gonna pay some money. I don't got no.
Oh, okay.
You're,
But,
yeah,
yeah,
I
I hear
work
you,
in it.
baby. He said I work in it.
Out the blue, why you ain't take your shoes off at the door?
How you doing today, Miss Diva?
How you doing, sir?
All right. Could be more blessed.
Good.
Got to take the shoes out. You know that? Take the
Don't take
shoes
your
off.
shoes out. You put them goddamn shoes back on. You leave PhD alone now. Leave her alone now. Yeah, I ain't like them voices right there. Them some bedroom voices.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
he
I'm sorry.
jealous.
I'm mad. Boy, my fellas is ruffling up.
I'm
Boy, you better
shocked. You
leave
know
her
what I'm
alone.
shocked, Vic?
You
Because
don't run the rooster.
Go ahead, y'all. I'm just belly.
What y'all been on today?
Mess.
Yep.
Being messy.
All day. From the time we woke up.
Are you gonna finish playing the video, Bomb?
Oh, y'all want me? Y'all
Was
want?
that all that
Yes.
he had to say when he came up there? Because he was
Yeah.
doing his best to ignore you.
Yeah, because I ended up leaving so I can get in the shower and go to sleep. But yeah, he was ignoring me. Okay. I thought he'd
He
come
didn't
up
want
there
no
for that work.
parts of you.
He didn't want no parts, baby. No parts. I don't know what, maybe he said something after I left.
It's crazy though, because if you see how he, because Sharon was up there first and then he came up there, but he wanted all the smoke when he came back. So to see him trying to be so, conciliatory or like, I ain't come here to argue. I just want to talk to you, Jay Prince, is kind of wild. Because like I said, he was about that action when he came back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was being very disrespectful.
Oh, yeah, because he coming for Sharon. If y'all want me to play it, I'll play it. I haven't seen it. It's up to y'all. What y'all say? It's up to y'all. If it was interesting, though.
It really wasn't interesting. It was kind of disgusting, to be honest.
Oh,
I felt
okay.
bad because he, dragged his daughter into it, and I'm like, what that young girl got to do with anything?
Sharon gonna either have that's what happens here on the internet, right? Daryl gonna mess with him until he's stopping from messing with him, right? We know that already. Daryl was doing this shit at everybody, and I'm the one who stopped him from doing that shit because I had to threaten those women, and I didn't want to do that, right? Because they are the ones who give him the money. So people wonder when y'all saw me go after MJ, I didn't want to do that, but I had to do that because they were standing up, getting in my way, right? Jalen, he over there talking about Jalen. No, he did that the other day. I didn't mention her name, but when I was telling y'all that he talked about she gave me $6,000. That's who he was talking about, Jalen, the Puerto
That's
Rican.
the lady with the accent.
Yeah, he
Okay.
was talking about her, and they said, yeah, I don't want to beat up on her. She walk around with a cane, an old lady with some type of cane. That's what he said about her. Then he started talking about, but she in the last 3 months she gave me $6,000. They mad at her because they claim she got a membership over there with Raw B, I think.
Yeah,
And that woman
but
could go
see,
when she go ahead.
she used to participate in that bull crap with Daryl though. See, I was there even when his show
Wait, what?
dropped. She used to participate in the stuff that Daryl do. She kind of sponsored Daryl, and see that's why
I
she
know
mad.
that. That's what I said. I thought you was pushing back at that. Remember, that's what I said. That's why I attacked Jalen. She was the core foundation of his backing. They would send him $200 in this, and I had to inform them ladies that Daryl doxes people and try to get people fired from their jobs, and I told them I would do that to them. And she don't want to lose her job,
Right.
so
And
that's
that's
when
what
they.
I'm saying. But she was cool with everything. And she used to get over there, put her little 2 cents in and everything. But y'all pay attention to her. Every time I pop up on the show, when she there, she try to find a way to mention my name because she think that well, she try to take it out on me,
Oh,
but
you
she's
gonna?
scared to say something
Oh,
to Daryl though. She's
yeah,
scared to
yeah,
say
yeah, yeah.
anything to Daryl.
But you gonna talk about her, but you ain't gonna say shit about Daryl, huh?
Oh, because I understand what Daryl is and who he is.
Okay, well, I want you to know that if you talk about her or any of these motherfucking women before you ready to talk about Daryl, the nigga who lied on you,
I
then
said what I said about Daryl.
then I'm
I
gonna get
already
on you.
said
Y'all niggas not gonna
I
look. You
understand
scared of
what
him,
Daryl is.
but you stop fucking
Scared of
with these
Daryl for
women.
what? Scared of
Wait,
Daryl for
wasn't
what?
Jalen the one that I was talking to on Sharon's show? Like, cause she from a different country and
Yeah, she talks Spanish like.
okay, that's
Yeah,
her. Yeah,
yeah, she's over there. She supports
I
Sharon a
didn't know
lot.
that.
Yeah, but
No, she on MJ channel now.
she over there by Sharon too.
Yeah, she be over there by Sharon too.
Yeah.
Man, that lady like to try to control people with her money. I'm telling
Well,
you.
how you gonna control somebody with your money?
Well,
If
if
you don't like
you
my money, don't take my money. But she
if
wasn't
you go
controlling
back,
nobody with money because if they didn't like what Daryl was doing, she could have gave him money to stop him, right?
Why
no,
are
they
they
liked it
giving
what
him
Daryl
money
was doing.
though?
They was
Like that's
they
the
liked.
thing. Why are they giving him money? Like, so
I
you
don't
can
know.
like him as a content creator or whatever, but what's all this like giving him money? I just why?
They give him money because Daryl's
Because
show
he
was
ain't got no
consisted of
goddamn job.
no. Daryl provided a space where women can just beat up niggas and they felt comfortable. So I'm telling you, I know this, but I don't never get into it.
But
If you go back into his video, Daryl used to throw little shots at me trying to hype them women up. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
but wait a minute. So you said that he provided them a space so women could beat up men, but you mean Daryl was mostly beating up on y'all?
Wait, so
Daryl,
somebody in the chat say she posted his damn bail?
shit,
Yeah,
yeah.
Who
Shell.
posted his bill?
Jalen.
Yeah, they gave money, but that shit was fake.
What was fake?
The jail and all that shit.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
So he did
damn.
not go to jail and didn't have no bond to post or bail to post.
Girl, that nigga, and I proved that to people.
Y'all
So
get
he
so much
When
finessed her out of
that
money
bag,
then.
boy. Well, they
yes,
say in
them
the
women.
South.
Cause wait a minute, nigga. talk first. Okay, God damn. Okay, so what happened? I leave. I don't think I was on for 2 days. I come back and I see a stream up, but he's like, yeah, the police is here. Y'all, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna need some bail. I don't know. Like, they coming to get me, and yeah, y'all hit up MJ, y'all, cause I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hit up MJ, and she gonna tell you, yeah, the police are here, and then so that's what he was doing, right? And so I see that shit and I'm laughing. I'm like, what the fuck? Everybody got videos up, Darone in jail, Darone in jail, Darone in jail. And I'm like, why is people believing Darone in jail? So I'll tell you this. Police ain't coming to your house and allowing you to go and inform people that you're about to go to jail. Right?
No.
So
Right.
if they knocked at the door because he claimed they came to the door, and then
To go right then.
they there for yeah, they put you in handcuffs. They're not letting you walk in so you could turn off your computer and explain to people. Right?
You're crazy.
And so I was laughing. Remember, we was over here and I was telling people, y'all, this shit is fake. And then I was like, did MJ come out and ask? Because she probably didn't want to participate in that. And I was letting them women know, if y'all gave that woman money for him, then they are in on a scam together.
But
And
she never came out and did it, right?
I don't know, but based on what I hear, the women got together and got him out around that time when he needed rent, right?
So where the fuck did he go? Like,
right.
did he?
All he had to do was
know.
sign offline. What you mean, where he go? If I tell y'all, I'm about to go to jail, and then I click off, and I look
Right,
at
and
TV
just
and
don't come back on. How do we know? You know?
Bomb cherry. Only thing I can say though, when
That
it
is
came
hilarious.
down to some pimping, you used to have to do that on the streets. But this internet is a cold beast, boy. These folk that be tricking these people with these lifetime stories, I be just be sitting back and look. It ain't gonna stop me from coming to y'all shows, but hey, down here in the South, they say if you can find a fool, bump his head to a bust wide open. Darryl been busting some of these motherfucker head to the fat beat. Yeah.
So y'all don't remember when I asked her, because I said, did he really go to jail? I said, girl, was you out here helping him scam people out of him? She said, Mom, I ain't get involved in that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Because otherwise she would have been like, no, he really did go to jail. And yeah, I got the she didn't want to answer, she didn't want to have nothing to do with it.
I know one thing. These guys on the internet, boy, I need to get me some paper off the internet because they get out of jail fast. Lord Jesus. They get out of jail fast over boy. That
nigga,
YouTube money is
I'm
serious.
That nigga. Oh, Jesus.
Remember that when I asked you earlier, Taylor, like, because you had said, well, if I give people money out of the goodness of my heart, but would you feel bad if you gave them money for a certain thing and you find out?
Listen, if you tell me I'll give you some goddamn money because I'm trying to bail you out of jail and your ass ain't in jail, I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off. I'm gonna have to go looking for you.
Taylor, remember that was a
I'm put your tires on flat. I got to get mine
Wait
back.
a minute, Vic. Remember, Taylor, there was somebody live here on YouTube. She was laughing, she was talking like she normally do, and all of a sudden, bam, rammed in the door, boom, boom. You hear the cops put them in handcuffs and everything. They didn't let her ass come in that stream, did they?
No, they did not.
You know who I'm talking about, don't you?
I know exactly who you talking
about. In fact, people had to do some research, and she was in there for a while, but they found the family on Facebook and found out she was in jail and how much it cost to get her out. And then everybody got together, a lot of us got together to get her out. And then it wasn't that simple neither. This nigga was out within a day or something, out of jail. The cops were so sweet, they let him talk, warn people.
Now I'm tell you like this. Look, I ain't trying to go to jail, but look, hey, y'all save me if I go to jail, boy, cause they get out fast, boy. They ain't even get a chance to eat the meal.
Well, you know, one thing these people
just gonna have to sit in there.
Y'all don't love me like
you
that.
money to help you out.
What you saying, PH?
I was saying, like, one thing, you know, all this stuff has shown is that people will like send you money to help you out. So
yeah, that's what I said about the Black community. I've been saying that, we do come together when people is in trouble. That was people who donated to that person and they didn't want to know, because I'm the one who gathered the money, and they just wanted, here go this amount of money for that. People sending 150, 200, 500.
God dog.
And then, of course, they had
Lord
people
Jesus.
sending in 5s and 10s and 20. Yeah.
I'm
A lot
working
of
the
people
wrong job, man. Godly.
People were sending in. People were
No,
sending the
people
help.
came together and donated.
Yeah.
Lord, gee, I need to get my cousin to pull up with them blue lights on again. Tell my
Not
woman
only
I'm holler
that,
at me.
y'all, but somebody. So the donated money couldn't just come from anywhere. So somebody had to use themselves and say, okay, this is my name, this is my company, this is the money come from me, because it was some federal drug thing that was going on.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah,
God,
it was some federal drug thing. So which meant the money couldn't come from them, because then they were saying that it could be drug money. So you know what I'm talking about, PhD. So the amount went from one amount to where it had to be a larger amount, because they had to get a lawyer. The lawyer had to do some things that to prove that the money came from, and somebody from a whole nother state used their credit, used themselves to say, okay, yeah,
That's nice. Like that's wow.
yeah.
I'm about to come be on YouTube. I said I wasn't gonna do that, but shoot, look, Lord Jesus.
YouTube scary to be on YouTube, baby.
No, yeah, I'm scared of hell. I ain't gonna do it. Nah, I look toward the future. A lot of these people, just like I say, they thinking they gonna have a good position in the future. When this die off, only thing people gonna have to do is like, say for instance, they run for certain positions in their own little city. Man, it could be a person that don't want you to win and say, look, man, look at the character of this person right here. This is what they were doing 10 years ago. You think they changed? And then that quite naturally, they probably ain't gonna be changed by that time, and they gonna say, "Wait, this is what you're gonna be dealing with in office. These people got to make decisions over y'all town, and y'all see how they act and flip flop. Man, ain't no way. Yeah, all these people that got these channels that doing all this old crazy stuff.
Right.
Ain't no way. I wouldn't even put myself in a position like that.
So I'm gonna quickly go over these receipts for the people who came to see what what her name, Robin M, was doing.
Yeah.
So let me do this real quick. So so I'm gonna see at the top of that says everyone loves Robin, right? That's Joint Chief of Staff. And I only took that so we can see that that's a reference. And we see where it says message deleted by Robin M, right? So then I come here and I have that still at the top. And then I made the message available, the one that she deleted. And it says, if she tries something at the very last minute, let it go and stay safe. That man, woman, I think it's a woman. Yeah, that's a woman. She was just telling him to stay safe. Like, don't overreact. Just let everything go and stay safe. Robin M deleted that. Okay. So that's that one. And then you see all these, right? Where it says Robin M. Deleted, deleted, deleted. Okay. That's 3 of those. And then we go over here where I made it available where we can see it. And it says she's postponing. Why? That's nothing to be deleted. Oh, I know. She's up to something. She got them thinking you might flip out, right? Who would think Robin M was a man grabbing mammy? That's somebody else. But now people realize that she's blocking comments, and good comments, not even bad comments. So that's what she doing from JP. Anybody giving him some good advice, tell him don't worry, or she trying to set you up, anything that would be positive on his end, she was removing those messages. And go look at this. There's a whole group deleted from Robin M. Y'all see that? So Here are all those. None of them are negative towards JP, right? So her flight is for tomorrow, but she's saying she's leaving now. Why would she remove that? Okay, it's Saturday already. Robin M going to make a move on Jay Prince. That person said that because they realized what she's doing, blocking. So what we saying is that Robin M is deleting good comments and not saying anything bad about him at all, maybe even helpful to him. And Robin M was over there removing them. And she was letting some of the bad messages remain. If it was bad, she didn't give a shit about it. If it was something positive to him, she was deleting them. So that's basically what I snapped. Because this is not the first time. This is the first time I put a name in the title. I talked about it. He came over to protect her. I told him what she was doing. I'm like, look, she's sneaky. She's something going on. And he was like, well, show me the proof, Bomb Cherry. And I was like, well, damn, I ain't got the proof. But that's what was happening. And he was like, okay, Bomb Cherry, well, if you ain't got no proof, then I'm a protector because they're my people. And I said, okay. So this time I decided to grab the proof. And that's all. That's all. So I got the proof, right? And that's why she
Yeah,
might be she might be a little worried. I don't know why she worried. Like, who is she? Like,
but I done told JP outside of the internet. I said, JP, even though you do some wild stuff, bro, I told him you got to be careful of who you give these wrenches to. I said just because people on there and you give them wrenches and they say look good things to you on your channel and everything. I said I told him some of these people ain't no good because they go over to another channel that I look at and I be like, man, every time something go up, a conversation come up, and it seems like it compares to you. These people saying stuff against you, or even mention your name, or bringing up something you did on your channel to people that you don't even deal with. So I said, you got to be careful, bro, because all these folks ain't in here just because they like you. They in here for the drama. But JP, he run his show. That's his show. You see what I'm saying? So you can't do nothing but tell him only so much. He gonna do what he want to do.
and nothing wrong
Yeah.
with that. First of all, there's lots of people on the internet who have shows similar to JP's. In other words, right here on YouTube, every Saturday, this guy, he's homeless. He sleeps in his car. He got a lot of people over there watching him. Sleep in his car, go and grab his breakfast, get back in his car. He might run into a rest stop to go wash up and come in and talk about it while he's eating his breakfast. And it'd be shocking me that people watch, but people are voyeurs. And, I learned that a long time ago. That's why, I made my money the way I did. People just like to watch. And people assume that, they must be watching people get naked and nude and shit. What is her name she dyed her hair blonde? Her channel big now. She talks about black men.
Who?
Over here, not Cynthia G, but her and Cynthia G had a falling out when
Oh,
they did.
Nyla.
No, not Nyla.
Oh,
Taylor.
Tiny TKO.
Yeah, Tanya TKO. When I found Tanya TKO, she was living in a car.
Woman,
Huh?
the bald-headed
I
woman.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that girl,
Not
that
bald headed.
crazy, bro. Tanya
When
TKO, that woman, wow.
well,
I,
Tanya
I
TKO used to live in a car. She was homeless.
Yeah, she
And
was.
them people got her money and bought her a brand new RV. So then so people was watching it in the new RV. They bought $100 and something $1,000 vehicle. Yeah. And now she got money like that. She got a nice channel, but she started out in a little car.
Do you know how she became homeless?
I don't remember the exact story, but I don't know. She had a job and everything.
She had a business.
a business. Go ahead, tell us.
What was she selling? I forget exactly what she was selling. Anyways, as she was shutting her business down, a male friend of hers asked her to borrow a fairly large sum of money, and she lent it to him. But when it was time for him to pay her back, that did not happen.
Mm.
And so she ended up like sleeping in her car, being homeless essentially. Yeah. And her RV got stolen. Wait, what happened to the RV? Was it stolen? Something happened to her RV.
Damn.
So now she lives back in New York or whatever. So she lives in a house or whatever because she be growing plants and stuff. But she still had the RV, and something happened to the RV. Did somebody break into it or something like that? It was something like that. Somebody broke into it or stole it, something like that. I think they broke into it though.
Boy, that's crazy. Y'all got to be careful. These men that work in that wood, boy, golly, they stealing money and everything. Boy,
wait, what?
my heart
The men that work where?
Working that wood. Working that wood and getting these women out there all that money.
But we don't
That
know
was
she
a
was
platonic
working.
friend of hers. She was
Right, that's what.
but
these niggas think everything is about their penises.
Right.
If she a businesswoman, it ain't always about no
man,
penis.
It got to be something. Look, ain't nobody will give you that amount of money. It's something.
A business deal, dude.
Man, there ain't no damn business.
It's unfortunate you ain't got nobody in your family or a friend who might have the,
I ain't gonna ask nobody for that large amount of money.
Okay,
no,
that's
not
cool.
me.
Now
that's
we not.
just me.
You don't have a business. That's why.
The
I don't care if I had a business. I ain't finna ask nobody for that.
Then how you gonna
gonna
get the money then?
How
the
I'm gonna get the
rule
money?
is
Just
that
like the
you
rest of
don't lend any amount that you can't afford.
Right.
You lose. Right. So if they never give it back to you, you got to still be able to be straight. So don't lend nothing you can't afford to lose.
Right. That's a fact. They always said, I've loaned out money to friends and then I stopped because that'll ruin friendships. So I'm like, I'll give it to you. I'm like, nah, you don't have to borrow it from me. Here you go.
Right.
Right. Know what I used to do with
want to fall out with you when you don't pay me back my money.
Right. I learned that early on. I'm so glad I learned that.
I learned that
know what I do with colored people?
Listen, nigga, first of all, let me tell you, you're going to have to listen, open your ears. Because I bet you didn't hear nothing PhD would tell on myself.
I heard what she said.
What she said.
Lord Jesus.
Because you kept trying to talk instead of listening. Because if you was listening, you would have known.
She said, don't loan out no money that you don't have, or you looking for it back.
What did she say before you started talking just now? What was said?
I got to say it word for word, Lord Jesus.
No, that's not what was said right before. That's not what you just said. Wasn't what was said. You ain't hear when we was talking about friendships.
I
okay, what was said? What was said?
Lord
what about
Jesus,
friendship?
They finna run these games. Yeah, you said you don't loan money out because they were in friendships, and I was trying to tell you how I treat colored people. You know what? I'll let you borrow something to pay you out of my life. The people that I let borrow some money, I'll be expecting you not to give back. So I know for the rest of your life, I ain't got to give you shit else. So if you ask me for some money, I'm gonna give. Yeah,
it don't even make no sense.
It do make sense. If I let you borrow, it can be $5. That $5 X your ass off the list for asking me any goddamn thing else.
So
$5 little dollars, you broke bum bitch.
You got doggone right. If you ask me for $5, man, or $10, I need a pack of cigarettes. Get what? That pack of cigarettes might be the best day of my life. Cause if you don't pay me back or you avoid me when you said you gonna give me that money on Tuesday, if I don't see you Wednesday, Thursday, Friday,
if you tripping over $5, you shouldn't even give it back in the first place.
Look, it's my money. Why I ain't got the right to trip? It's my money.
You could trip if you want, but goddamn, listen. If you don't want to be his friend, if you don't want to be his friend, why even give him anything? That's why it don't make sense what you're saying.
That'll stop you from asking me forever because you ain't do right that first time.
So make sure if y'all borrow $5 from Rick,
you better pay it back.
You better
give it back. Or that'll stop you from asking for help.
That dog.
Hell yeah. Look, do black folks. Do what you do for them color people. Look, let them, every time when they ask you something, give them something that you ain't looking for back. So when the next time they come with them old sad excuses, you say, hey man, you got that $5. You ain't give me do right about that $5. What I'm finna give you 100 for?
I'm
No, we
glad
just
you
can't
couldn't
do
be
that
my
no more.
friend, man. You know, because
Nah,
if
I ain't no good friend. I don't
yeah,
want to be that
good.
dependable.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that
Listen,
dependable.
everybody not loaning out money. Everybody not asking for money. I don't even have my family. We don't do that. But if something is needed, like if I did ask, I could promise you they know I must really need it because I'm one of the people who, you know what I mean? Like I don't ask for money.
Now
I
I'm
don't
a
know,
type of
and it's
friend.
bad because I shouldn't feel bad about asking for something I need or thinking I'm worth, you know, my job and my products are worth a certain thing. But I don't know.
I don't ask people for nothing.
But
Like,
but the way you speaking about black people asking for money,
I
white
don't care
people
what color it is.
okay, well,
You just said colors.
you sure did, Jesus.
But I don't care what color it is. If I give you some money and you don't stick to your word, guess what? That's a good day for me because I know I ain't got to give you shit else. we can hang around and everything, but when it come down to let me borrow, you ain't do right on the first time. I ain't
This
got to give you
slavery
nothing else.
mentality thing is killing us, man.
How that slavery mentality?
It's just the way you speak, the things you say is ridiculous.
He
Man.
can't help it. He's from Mississippi. He can't help it.
No, I'm saying why I got to be compared to slavery when you ain't do right by what you said
I
you gonna
understand.
do.
Listen,
They ain't got nothing to do
to
with slavery.
say
That's
that.
good business. If you
Okay.
don't follow up on your contract and do what you signed up in the contract to do, it's my right to say, well, you don't get nothing else
I agree. It
forever.
is your right. But dude, you
They ain't
need to
got
learn
nothing
how
to
to
do with
talk
slavery.
and you need to learn how to communicate and you
The
need
way
to learn
you
how to
say it, bitch.
yeah, it's
No, y'all just ain't used to a real colored person telling
a
y'all
real
about
color
y'all being.
person. That's
You
Yeah,
really need to stop calling yourself colored.
I am colored. I ain't never been black.
Okay, here we
Oh,
go.
Jesus.
Please don't don't go into it.
Y'all know one of Vic children is high yellow. Did y'all know that?
But that's what he claimed.
All of them yellow.
Oh,
I'm
all
the
of
darkest
his
one in
kids
the
is
house.
high yellow.
That's what he claimed, but I've seen him and he's not telling the truth.
What?
The
Oh,
fact
you
that
forgot.
he actually go around telling people that though is what just tripped me out.
Right.
Okay, even if they are, so what? You know.
But it's not true. That's what I'm saying. He think he high yellow. I've seen his sons.
You know
I've
what I'm
seen the
saying?
little
Sometimes
ones
I be
running
on my
around.
light skin and stuff now, you know.
You ain't light skinned,
That's
nigga.
that
At
color.
all.
At all. This nigga think he light skinned. God. If he light skinned, I must be white times 80 or some shit.
If he light
Mom is
skinned,
high
I'm light
yellow.
skinned.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And but the idea that he talk about skin color as a black person,
Right.
it's uncomfortable for me, you know, when somebody
ain't
his
black.
color start talking about he light skin, because I be thinking, what the
I
fuck
ain't
is
black.
going on right now?
Black, y'all. And I'm
That's
black,
why
y'all.
people calling
And
me
I'm
white, because
blackity
this
black.
nigga calling himself light skin. He's giggling like a little girl.
It's a damn fool. This is a damn fool.
That's that Mississippi baby that care about their skin color.
Yes,
But really,
Lord.
that beautiful color is that dark chocolate baby. Oh my God, you heard this? Oh my Jesus.
Damn, bitch.
Oh my.
Your ass is
And that's the
colorist.
Mississippi in them.
Oh my God.
I done
Alpha
messed
Blue,
up.
did you hear that? There's
I done
another
messed up.
man up here, representative of a man.
I done messed up plenty of t-shirts, but hugging my dark skinny cousin. Nope. No.
What?
What?
How you mess up a t-shirt?
Wait.
They skin color be rubbing off on your tees and stuff like that.
Is he
I just wear
joking?
black.
You know what?
I just wear. I just wear
You
black
think that
shirts
shit
now.
funny, but this,
No, I'm
see,
just
that's
messing
what.
with y'all.
No,
Look,
nigga, you done
come
said
on.
this
So
stuff
okay.
before. This shit is not funny.
But see, y'all let the white folk come up here and say stuff to y'all like that. Y'all don't
Oh
say
no,
nothing.
listen,
You let white say anything like that.
yeah, I
Man,
would have
them
let him
folk be
say that,
slick.
and then we would have
Them
tore in
folk
that
be slick
ass.
this. Look, them folk be slick this and all the time, and y'all be all
Y'all.
around the mulberry bush.
No, you mean you black men. That's who you talking about.
I ain't never been black, so it ain't got nothing to do with me.
Listen, I can't. I can't with Vic.
Nah.
You heard
Nah,
when I said dark chocolate is beautiful, this nigga, you could tell the disdain for real. That was real. When you said, you wasn't even joking.
No Lord.
Stain. That nigga said a
But y'all
stain.
be still look, hold on. Y'all talking about colorism and racism and all that stuff amongst
You
black,
the one
but
that brought this
y'all
shit
still
up.
call me a slave, Mississippi. Y'all every
But they
time y'all
got
hear
nothing to do with
Mississippi,
colorism.
That has
though.
nothing
it's
to
the
do with
same
your
thing.
color.
No, it's
It's the
not.
same.
Not.
Okay.
That has
Every
nothing to
time
do
y'all
with
hear
your
the
skin
word slave,
complexion.
let me tell y'all about y'all mindset.
No, wait a
Whenever
minute.
y'all,
Nigga, you
whenever
don't know
y'all,
what colorism is?
listen, I know what colorism is, but
Okay,
I'm
so
finna
why would you
explain
say
something
what
to
you
you
just
about your
said?
mindset.
No, your
Every time you
mindset.
hear the word slave, what's the first thing popping in your head? A
Black
nigga.
people.
So
No, you
that's
the
the same.
black
But
people.
you the one that brought color into it, like complexion. You the
Lord
one that
Jesus.
said you don't hug your dark skinned cousins because it rub off on you. Like, what kind of shit is that? Like, what?
That's some Vic shit.
No,
Yeah,
you're gonna be
man.
all right, man. It's gonna be all right when the swelling go down now. You're gonna
I
be all
hope
right.
you ain't joke like this around your kids. This is fucked up.
Man,
Fucked
shit.
up,
I
man.
tell them they light skinned. I be telling them, look, don't
They
get too
not
close to
light
them white
skinned. I've
folks and
seen
think you
your
privileged.
motherfucking kids, nigga.
Shit. Don't get too close to them white folks and think you privileged now. They still look at you the same now.
You
Just
see,
because you get
he ain't denying what I'm saying, but he still want to just push forward with his delusion. Your
nah,
kids are not light skinned.
they brown,
No.
they lighter
Oh
than me.
no, they brown and look.
Brown and
I
light
could
skin are not the same.
exactly. Now I could
It's
show
the
you
same.
my.
Well,
No,
it's
they not
lighter
the
than dark.
same.
It's lighter
They
than
What?
black.
what?
It's
See,
I
lighter than
can't.
black.
y'all, them
Nah, I
kids is
tell
not
I tell
light
my
skinned
children the
at
truth.
all. His
Just because
motherfucking
y'all
kids
give
wouldn't be considered light
You
skinned,
gonna
not
have your
even a
kids
little
out
bit.
here confused, calling themselves light skin.
They ain't gonna be
He
confused. They
told me he
still gonna
said
know they
something
black.
about his son and how them certain girls don't date certain girls because of their skin and he
Y'all do
told
it
his
now
son that
on
he
these shows.
privileged because he light skinned. And I'm like,
Yeah,
nigga,
y'all already know they treat
yours
these
kids are
people
not
different
light
based on
skinned
skin
at
color.
all,
Look,
dude.
Bombshell, you high yellow. Them
You
folks been
met
treating you good
yes.
all your life.
I'm what?
He
They
said you
been
high
treating you good.
yellow.
No,
They
he
been
said something
treating
else.
you good. You high yellow. They been treating you above average all your life. You know.
They've been treating me above average all my life.
Yeah.
Who been treating me above average all my life?
Society.
You Southern folks are different.
That's what he just said, yo. He said that
You
shit
get
for
to
real.
work in the house, Bomb, while the rest of us got to be out in the field.
Oh,
Well,
I
no,
get
I'm
to
not
work.
even gonna
He's
say you
talking about,
Southern folks. You
That's
Mississippi
crazy.
individuals, y'all are different.
Man.
He going back to the slavery time when he said I've been treated
Man,
well all my
so that ain't colorist right there. Talking about slavery, comparing anything to Mississippi when
No, that's not
it's other
colorism.
states. Hold on,
That's
hold on,
not.
hold
That's
on,
not
hold
the.
on,
Do you know
talking
the
about
hold on,
your
hold
definition
on.
of
mindset,
colorism?
Vic.
Slavery.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Like we
mute
got
him.
Juneteenth,
Wait,
right?
other
We got
people are trying to talk. Go ahead, PhD. What you say?
No, I was just saying, we talking about your mindset, Vic. It ain't got nothing to do with no damn skin color. We talking about slavery in Mississippi because of your mindset and the mindset of many of the people there.
Right.
Yeah, y'all stuck in
For real.
y'all really are stuck. Like,
They
cause
really
no,
are.
y'all
But
stuck.
he sound like my
No,
grandmother.
y'all city people be stuck.
I'm
Certain
from the
one of y'all,
bayou,
y'all,
nigga.
yeah,
I'm from
I know you
my
is,
my
but you,
area is where I
yeah,
was raised is
I'm
more
not the
country
one.
than your area.
Well, I'm not the
PhD,
one
but don't you
calling
see
people
some of these
colored.
confused, regentrified folks? You see them all the time online, right? They be thinking they so close to them white folks, they even change their tone, the way they talk. They don't have
I'm
no
not the
nigga
one
in them.
calling people colored. Though.
They
Just
black
because you
people.
change your tone don't mean that you think you're white.
No, but look, but I'm gonna tell you, you have regular black people on here that's explaining their regular day-to-day life and how they live and they be like, oh, that's good. That's ghetto. Motherfucker, them white folks looking at your ass just like that ghetto nigga. They don't give a fuck about you.
But you the one
You the
calling
same as
people
them in
colored.
their
But you
eyes.
black.
But I'm just a black person telling you what the
With
white
his
folk
high
want to
yellow
say to you.
shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He said he's a black person telling us what the white person want to tell us.
Look, and they
So
probably
you think?
laughing
So
at me
you want to
now.
be white?
He's the white
I
man
don't. I don't.
whisperer, Bomb.
Yes.
Yes, Lord.
The magical Negro.
He's the white man
Yeah.
whisperer. He be he be.
I don't have no problem about them. They like me.
Because you like anything referencing white. You like the fact that she
Oh,
said the white man whisperer. Now you could be like, yeah, I
yes,
like that
Lord. I'm clicking my heels.
one. Mhm.
Lord, ain't no place like home.
They high heels, huh? Mhm.
Yeah, you know I had to wear the high heels, right? Because I got to be elevated. I don't want to step on these shitty niggas.
They
You
high
know what I'm saying?
heels so your booty can pooch out a little bit.
Lord Jesus.
That dress.
Lord Jesus,
Got
this
the
woman
hang
crazy, man. What wrong with this woman? Yeah, I ain't messing with y'all. I'm fixing my food, man. Y'all crazy. But yeah. But
What you
see,
eating this late?
I cooked the burger and I got some I got burger potato salad that I bought from the grocery store. I got sausages, ribs, and stuff
You
like
must
that.
have
Yeah,
grilled today.
I just got off the grill. While I was on the line, I was grilling in.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Lord,
I
the
Oh,
always,
children ain't ate.
yeah, they already ate. There's
Oh,
one of
okay.
them right here sitting in the floor on his doggone phone. Need to go to sleep. But the other ones that go to school, they go to bed. They did eat and everything.
Oh,
I
I'm
okay.
over here
always
eating
laugh.
myself, yo.
What you
Mm-hmm.
eating, Bomb?
Catfish.
Lord
Fried or
Jesus, I
what?
got a box of that.
Girl, your catfish gotta be fried. Yeah, fried catfish. I never
I
had
put
any
some.
catfish any other way but fried. You?
No, I don't eat catfish. I don't eat fish, period. So,
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't
so
eat
you only
fish,
fry
Lord.
catfish? Okay, I didn't know that. I
No,
I
you
You
ate.
don't only fry it.
no,
You
you
can
only
pan.
fried. I never had it any other way though. Go
Oh,
ahead. How else you do it, Vic?
what I usually do, I take a skillet with a top on it. I put season in the pan, and I butter the pan. Throw that catfish in there, and you flip it. You know what I'm saying? That's how they do like
Are you
how they
blackening
do
the
the grill,
goddamn
like
catfish? You could have just
yeah,
said you're
like grilled
blackening it.
chicken. Well,
Goddamn,
but
this
that's
nigga.
y'all. That's what y'all said. I can't say it like
It's
y'all
called
say it.
blackened catfish.
Well, okay,
Okay.
blackened
This
catfish.
nigga
Yeah.
started giving me the process. I put some butter in it. I didn't know. Okay. Yeah, they got blackened catfish.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never had that either.
It's almost
it's
like a
good.
burnt.
It's good now. You ought to try
It
it.
is good. I've had it before. That my grandmother used to make it like that too.
Hmm I be trying not to consume so much grease, so
Mm-hmm.
it's good to do that way, and it's good too. And especially you put I get a lot of Cajun season. Well, I try to get that Cajun season, and I sprinkle that on it. Yeah,
Yeah, you don't
make
want
it
the
good.
color folk disease now.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
You gonna turn him
Mm-mm.
dark.
It's gonna turn your ass dark.
Light skinned ass Vic gonna be dark.
This nigga think he light skin. That kills me.
Yeah. It's gonna be all right now. It's gonna be all right, y'all. Y'all got to.
Look, Aries Queen
Mm.
said, my people told me the people in Mississippi and Tennessee be on some different beers. And yep, and Vic Hart
Mm.
is letting you
He,
know that
Yeah,
is true.
yeah,
Yep.
we be on it. But look, when them Negroes, them colored people come out of the north like Detroit and all that, they think everybody dumb, but we sitting around and just listen to that crap they be talking about. They be lying. If people come from family reunions come down to the south, they rented all them cars, acting like they got it big and good, and then you go up there, them motherfuckers poor as hell. They be lying, man. And we down here got yards. We be barbecuing, we chilling, we having fun. We ain't suffering for no meals and everything. But you go up there, they come down here acting like they just got it. Man, we
How they
straight up
what you
in there
mean
in the
act
north.
like? What you mean they
Yeah,
act
they
like
be
they got it?
look,
What that mean?
y'all know them family members that come down from
Mm-hmm.
way somewhere else to the family reunion. They come with all their jewelry on. The old niggas come with them old sandals on with the big socks, with them old hats, trying to dress like young
What?
niggas. Yeah, and they be talking about, man, we got it up there, we doing it. Yeah, what this nigga on welfare, he hurt,
Mm-hmm.
he living from house to house and 60 years old. ain't got nothing together. Talking about you can come up there and you can stay with me. Nigga, you stay with your woman and 7 other kids that you don't know nothing of. You just got there and trying to invite somebody else up there.
It is a culture shock though, right? So like if I bring my husband's family with me down south, they'd be shocked. But you're right though. We have more space, right? The air is cleaner. And yeah, you can do what you want if you own your property, which we do, right? But yeah, but when you think they city folk, yeah, they dress different, right? They're gonna have on their jewelry. They're gonna have their cars, maybe.
You know, Black people aren't a monolith, Vic. We're from, you know, you got Black people from the West Coast, down south, Midwest, East. So we dress different. We talk different.
Them folks out in the West ain't no doggone different. They be coming out there from California, be talking about they got all this. Man, we be going out there and look in their house and like, y'all paying all these $1,000 for this little ass house? Shit.
And they be thinking, y'all paying this little money for this raggedy ass house tilted to the side. When the wind comes, they gonna blow it away.
Right. Like, ain't nobody trying to live.
Man,
he act like I don't know, y'all. I got fam. Look, I'm from Louisiana. I know. Okay, I got people right there in Mississippi.
You know what I'm saying? But look, we got it better. We got more freedom. I don't even.
Y'all got more freedom.
Yes, we got more freedom.
That's why they living like they still slaves. Man, that's why the white man control you.
Y'all living in areas where y'all constantly get tickets for not even parking y'all cars on the right side of the road, and then the ticket go up y'all. Yeah, then when y'all get
that's only in certain areas. That's in the cities. And then, if you live in business districts.
In what areas, Vic? Since you know so much.
What area? I ain't saying no area. You tell me what area you living in.
Well, you the one that said it.
Look, down here, if we decide to have 5 or 6 or 7 cars, you can leave them in your yard or whatever until you decide to get it fixed without somebody pulling up in your yard and trying to tow y'all shit.
But that's not
ain't nobody trying to listen. Cause ain't nobody trying to live in no goddamn Mississippi, Vic.
We don't want you down here. We telling you to stay your ass where you at. We don't want you down here.
Ain't nobody trying to live down there.
No, we are not inviting you. People from Mississippi ain't encourage y'all folks from somewhere else to come.
We got all that property for sale in Mississippi. Yeah.
Yeah.
If people were smart, they might go buy some. But then they got the mosquitoes. You ain't gonna mention them gators. You ain't gonna mention them skeeters. You ain't gonna mention them bugs. You ain't gonna mention that owl that might be out there right now hooting and shit.
I'm glad our animals don't like outsiders.
They don't like you either. The snake will come in there and get you too.
Well, I ain't had now coming now house. I've been in all these years. Look, we don't send nobody.
But you know what
to
put down to stop them, right? You know what to put down to make sure they don't come in, right?
We ain't got to put nothing down. You just keep your door closed and watch your feet when you go outside.
Oh, you must don't have a yard like I thought you had.
No, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Right next door to me, like, or not next door, but across the thing, it's a big river over there. You can catch big old stuff over there. But, but I don't worry about it.
How you stopping the snake from coming in your yard then?
Ain't no snake coming in your yard.
Like because he said so, Bob.
No, listen, I'm from the bayou.
You know what I'm saying? You'll see him, but you ain't.
Oh, now you will see him. Oh, but
you'll see him, but it ain't like. It ain't like.
Wait, at first you said they not, and now you say you do see them. See, that's what happened when you're talking to city folk, right? Because they may believe you, but I'm from where you from.
I'm saying.
I can show you a video right now of a big ass snake coming out the pond, and it tries to go right in our yard. And then
y'all be having whole alligators chilling.
Yeah, that alligator was right there, Taylor, and I was filming. And I didn't even see that bitch, right? It looked like I was about to show y'all the boat. And all of a sudden, the motherfucker Chico, I said, oh, shit. That's when my dad passed away and I was showing people the family property and everything. Vic, so I know everything you're talking about. You can talk that bullshit. If you lived in the city, what you have, you said that you left when you was younger. Okay. Why you left
in the city? I lived in the city and get what? I saw something I ain't never seen. Look, The
What you see?
doggone raccoon, man. The raccoon know when garbage day is. Them niggas up there in the north scared of look, the raccoon just sitting around the garbage cans on Wednesdays and everything, and they don't shoot them. Our animals ain't stupid enough to come around us like this. Cause
because we'll shoot them, but they can't shoot them in the city.
That's what I'm saying. So why would I want something that possibly have rabies around my house and I can't shoot them? The police will lock you up like you done killed the human. The PETA people be up, man.
Not because you killed the raccoon, it's because you fired that firearm in city limits and shit like that.
I got something that put him down without a sound.
I'm gonna be like the hillbillies. What they would call the hillbillies?
Yeah.
I would be out there hunting shit that I'm not supposed to be hunting, and they're gonna be coming talking about you can't do that. Okay.
Yeah,
that's what because I got a deer. When it starts snowing, the motherfucker big ass buck speeding behind our yard. I'll be like, baby, I'm gonna get that motherfucker right there.
And get what? Get you a crossbow. I got one. Get you a crossbow.
You can. That's what I told
your foot in. Get you a crossbow with some bladed like arrows. You can shoot that like a rifle, and you ain't gonna hear nothing.
The hell I need a crossbow. I got a bow and arrow. Your ass might need a crossbow though.
Damn. If you get the crossbow shoot harder than a compound bow. The thing is, and then by you being an older person, a woman, you ain't got the strength to pull it back like that. You can.
I don't. So I have a bow and arrow that I use, and you gonna tell me I ain't got the strength to pull it back?
But I'm saying,
that's fucking crazy.
You getting older, so you can use that crossbow like a rifle. It's easy. You don't do nothing but pull your trigger finger, pow, and it don't make no sound.
What's the sense of hunting if I gotta make it easy?
Right.
Oh shit.
Isn't that right? Isn't that the truth, Vic?
I'm gonna try to make everything easy. I don't believe
because you a pussy. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a big fat one too. Yes, Lord.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I ain't finna work hard at nothing.
People going hunting for shit they don't even eat. Why would you kill it? And if you don't have the power to go and do that type of hunting, then why are you doing that type of hunting?
Well, I eat everything that we get or kill around here. Sometimes I don't even have to shoot it. People bring it.
I ain't talking about you in particular, but people going to kill. They going to different countries and killing big ass animals that they don't eat, elephant and all kinds of shit. I'm like, why would they kill an animal?
That's what happened to that Jimmy Johns man, the Subway man. They were trying to cancel him out when he killed that rhino.
They should have.
They were mad.
Yeah, it was mad. Why is he killing that thing?
Yeah, what's the purpose of you killing something and you not gonna like eat it?
But the people in them what they do is when they do kill them, it's the people that do the safari guide thing. They give that meat to some of them little tribes in them area. I got some South Africans down here that do that. They come over here and work for like 9 months and everything. But that's what they do when they at home. Them folk live good. They be like, man, I don't know what's wrong with these dumbass Americans. They come over there and paying $50,000 to $100,000 to kill an animal, and we just go out there in the bush and we do that all the time for free just to eat regular meat. But that's what they be talking about. They be like, man, Americans pay big money. Them white guys pay that big money to go over there and kill them animals. And they live over there and they say, man, it don't cost us nothing to get one.
And you know what's weird about it? So we're going to go into those black people areas and hunt their shit, right? We don't even want to hire them so they can do the safari with us. We hire some fucking white person so they could go into these black people's areas in order to do this shit. And you don't think that's fucked up? You don't think those black people in those areas where those animals are, they should profit from that?
Right, they should.
But I think
they should.
I know if you come on my family property thinking you about to fish because it was a nice, pretty fishing area, somebody in my family about to cuss your ass out, tell you get the fuck on because this is private property. Okay.
That's how it should be.
Yeah.
And you can't go in their land like that.
But they do, the white people. Black people should have come together and figure shit out, but they warring over there with each other. I don't understand it, but because even though conquered, we know people was conquered way back when, but this is 2024 all over the globe.
Mm-hmm.
Technology is everywhere. I don't know why people not, and some people are rising up. I think there are some countries where they're actively at war, but I don't know. We was talking about before Trinity come up. I was talking about how we about to end up in the war. How many bullets you got that I could get from you, Vic? They started restricting buying bullets in certain areas
They've
here.
been doing
Like
it. Look, they've been doing
few
it. Look,
years. Yeah, no. That's why I'm asking you though. Maybe what happened?
um,
Oh,
I
I'm here.
think I'm all right. I'm all right. But I go if they run out, I go the whole way. I
Oh, I'm
be
about to
putting a
ask you, can
sword.
I buy something from you? Nigga, I'm trying to get something from you. What kind of
No, I
shit?
can't say nothing now.
Oh, damn. People
I
people
can't say
people think I'm joking though, but I think everybody needs to be a little, just even if you just be on alert from the election, depends on who win. And it don't matter who win, all the way until when they swear the new president in. Be prepared, because I think both sides, I'm hoping that the government has learned, because they usually do, right? When some shit happens, they learn how to deal with it and prepare. But also the other side also have learned from their mistakes and they're preparing. And it's going to be a lot of us who not preparing, acting like it ain't no big deal, who might end up in the crossfire.
I'm gonna tell you like this: black people on election night and close up to the election, stay out the way of these people, because people gonna if
You
the
ain't got
thing
nothing to
don't
worry
go.
about, because
Yeah,
we
I know.
already know your state is going to be red as fuck. And and your ass going to continue being the slave mentality that you in, as you should be, right? um it's the rest of the country.
Some of
We
y'all
already
more of
hear,
a
look, we
slave than
already hear how the rest of us gonna be, y'all, if we end up uh with Trump as president. We're gonna end up like Vic.
you know, like nothing. I ain't nothing
But
like
we
them.
gonna start thinking we light skin when we not, because we're gonna judge. We're gonna think we lighter than others, and we're
I'm on
gonna
my light skin.
deem the darker as the dirty, the ones we won't hug because their skin color might rub off on our shirts. That's what we gonna, yeah, because we're gonna want to survive, and we're gonna always look towards somebody who's gonna be worse off than us. It's just gonna be our family members, though,
Lord
right?
Jesus.
Yeah. And then y'all start screaming, "Oh, these influx of migrants." I never hear you really say that. I don't know, but them motherfucking people ain't never harmed our community. They convinced us, which is shocking. I never seen them just living largely in our communities like that.
I don't never say nothing about the migrants because nobody be hearing these color folk complaining about jobs that they don't want to do. I work outside every day. We try to get a lot of different young black men to do certain jobs, and get what they do.
They don't
They
want to do it.
quit. They don't want to
Mm-hmm.
do it. So what is you complaining about? Somebody that's gonna get up way earlier than you, probably got more skills than you. The only thing they be lacking is they don't know the language. But you can put one person that can interpret what you saying to them, and they go ahead and get the job done. And get what they showing up on time. So when they had the black jobs conversation, there ain't no damn black jobs. They want your job in the first place because somebody else already doing it.
Right. I used to live in a neighborhood where there are a lot of migrants still there, right? I remember when they came in and they made the community better. Like they moved in these homes that people had abandoned. Um, but they quiet and they stay to themselves because they are illegal, right? They are illegal, so they're gonna keep their head down. One of my nieces got in a car accident with a migrant who was illegal. And them motherfucking people don't want you to call no police. They want to deal with it right then and there. And you tell them how much, and they're going to come up with that money. They're going to come up with that money and give you that cash money, right? You ain't gonna have to fight with no insurance company or nothing. But what I learned in the community living with them, once they get to know you, you know them. Uh, these motherfuckers, some of them have been police officers in their countries, engineers in their countries, lawyers in their countries. Well, because they illegal, they can't do those jobs over here. So they don't be stupid people. And so they know how to do these jobs, but they can't get those jobs. I don't know why we think just because somebody come from another country that they stupid. You know what I mean? So, but I found the businesses that they're doing, they can build cars. You ever seen a totally wrecked car? I watched my neighbor buy a, what was it? Expedition, y'all. But it was crashed. Like when he bought the car, he towed it to his in front of his yard. This motherfucker car was crushed damn near. And I watched him rebuild that bitch. Okay? I'm not even joking. Rebuild the engine, put everything, just rebuild it. And yeah, one time something happened to my car, it wouldn't start, and the neighbor came and looked. Something to do with my column, what they call it, the steering column, where my key wouldn't turn. And he fixed it for me. He charged me nothing. He didn't even charge me for the part because they knew me in the community like that. And that's what I'm saying. When you get to know your neighbors and you realize there's not much differences in you. Now, the one bad thing about them being illegal is because everybody know they don't have bank accounts. So when they get paid, because they do work, they go out and hustle and work. They got gangs. They got little gangs. The gang don't deal with us, right? It's like their own people who come in and try to rob them and shit. Their own people. People know if you break in their house or rob them on Friday, you could get all their goddamn money. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. So they got to work with different ways on trying to prevent that. And they people, just imagine you and your family just wanting to move to a new place and starting over, get a new job to better your life. We do it when we move to different states, different areas, different neighborhoods. But the lies about them people getting $6,000, $30,000, somebody said they were getting $100 and something thousand a month. Man, that shit was, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Well, they can't get mad if they is getting the money or whatever. Or if they ain't, black folks can't be mad at what they getting. They better get up and hustle and get their own too. Look, I don't know what people you talking about, all this illegal, the immigrant stuff and all this migrant thing. Mm-hmm. America is a melting pot. America was built on people coming from different places and countries, mm-hmm. and all that. All these people foreign.
All of us, huh?
All of us foreign.
Yes. I agree.
So it don't make sense.
It don't make sense, but I do know if you listen to some of the lies told, though, because I sit back and I listen to, if I found out that a migrant was able to move in my neighborhood because the government is giving them $6,000 a month, and I'm like, well, damn, I got to go to work every day, and I'm still not even getting $6,000 a month. I understand why people are angry, but what I'm telling people is just do the research. Don't just go to the website where when you put in something, it pops up. Because if only one website is announcing that shit, and it happens to be anything dealing with Fox or Candace Owens. Like, we got motherfuckers. Ended up on somebody's page the other night, maybe like almost a week ago, but it wasn't quite a week, late at night. And there's a black man, right? And he's talking, oh, you're not going to find this in the media. Look what's happening. Oh, yeah, it's just going to be, we the only ones who going to be reporting on this. And I'm thinking, well, if you the only one reporting on it, where you get it from, right? he think that he's special, but the only reason he and his little cronies are the only ones reporting on it because they made it up. They're making it up. Trump keep mentioning this thousands of people, migrants who've been here, right? It's a large number. I can't remember what the number, so I'm not going to mention it, right? I'm not sure if it's the hundreds of thousands or what, but he uses that number, which is a true number, but the number is 40 plus years. Through 40 plus years, those are the number of migrants who got here. But I'm quite sure if you go farther back, let's go 80 years, it's going to be double that because we all migrated here, right? Our families, whether we came voluntarily or not. And then, of course, they have people here, I'm not going to say every single body, but they have people here already, right? They call them the natives.
I had them when I stayed in Wisconsin. One of my
homeboys,
when I stayed in Wisconsin, one of my best buddies, one of the Mexicans, he spoke a little bit of English. He spoke well enough for you can understand him. But look, he was an illegal. I used to ask him how you get up there. That man said he got on the back of a U-Haul and they end up in Wisconsin. He said that, well, how were they trying to get from down there in Mexico, wherever they came from? Hey, they've been doing that for years. I know I've been away from Wisconsin for some years, but them folk been coming over here. They've been over here. They just making it hyped up now because it's election time. Them folk been coming over here.
Yeah.
He had a fresh accent too. I'm talking about like he had just came there.
Some get here legally, some get here legally and then become illegal. Like for instance, they can have a work visa. That means they applied for the work visa, they got it. They was able to come over here and work. But then the work visa may only be for 6 months or a year. Then after a year, they expect them to go back home and then apply for another work visa to come back. But suppose they got a job, like they got this job, it ended, and then another farmer say, hey, you could come work for us.
You know who be doing that a lot? Them Jamaicans be doing it. They blend in so good with black people the way they can't be found. Them Jamaicans be doing that. They'll come over here work in them casinos or them doggone they a lot of them get into like food preparation. I heard of a couple of them doing it. They don't be wanting to go home, so they just don't go back. And then I had one Jamaican. He even said he came over here on work visa, right? It was another dude that used his name to try to stay over here. I was like, wow, that's crazy. They do all kinds of stuff just to get over here and stay. Once they get their work visa, like a lot of them work on the airlines and everything. But when something happens or they get in trouble, they just kind of like how y'all say go AWOL, disappear. And then by them being black, if they stay low or whatever, get with a girl or something, or female, shoot, they be under the radar. Yeah. Or they can work in somebody else's name. You know you gotta always get the cousin to get the check. Not to get the check, but the ones that don't work, they're supposed to have a check. You go to work up under their name, they pay that to the to you, but you get your kinfolk to cash. There's a whole lot of stuff be going on. I done seen a lot.
Yeah.
We got some down here working right now. We got the South African white guys. They all up in Missouri. They up in Kansas and everything working on the farm. And then we got the Mexicans. They do the potato field. Look, they got they got facilities you wouldn't even know. And you can pass by a building, you wouldn't even know that they got that thing set up for those foreigners. And these big name farmers, they got this going on. You know what I'm saying? They bring them migrant workers up in there. I'm talking about if you go up in there, look, they got bunk beds, wall to wall. They got men and women living in them buildings. You know what I'm saying? They looking out on them. So y'all think them white folk want them folk away from over here? No. The ones that got that big business going on, for all y'all Negroes and colored people that don't want to work, they bringing them people over here.
That's right.
You better pay attention to every time you see fruit go up, the price of fruit or certain any kind of thing that you got to hand pick, that means they ain't got no foreigners over here like that. But when the prices go down, it's a lot of them over here. Cause y'all black folks ain't going out in them fields picking them oranges and plums and pruning them trees and all that. Y'all ain't doing it. It's them foreigners. So if y'all ain't gonna do the work, don't complain. You know what I'm saying? Let's see.
That's facts, baby. That's facts. Anyway, listen, I'm about to shut this down because it's 1:30.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get it together. I got to get up in the morning too. All right, appreciate you for bringing me up here, Bomb.
Always welcome. You know, we always have fun playing with you and shit. Taylor, you still here?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, you ain't said nothing in a while, so I thought you was gone.
Oh no, I'm here. I'm just.
I think PhD will fill off.
Yeah.
And out the blue, you still
I'm
here?
right here. Yes,
Oh
ma'am.
Lord, you ain't saying nothing in hours. Why you didn't change the topic if you wanted to?
Oh
If
no,
y'all want to stay up,
go
I'll
ahead
let y'all.
No, he came up here to pick on the rooster, but I ain't give it to him. I ain't give it to him.
Yeah,
I ain't give it to him. That's what he came up for. Yeah. See, I know how to wiggle out of it. I wasn't finna pay up no attention. We'd have been arguing all night, but I got something to do in the morning now. But you had to caught me on Friday. We could have got it on all night.
We was up there all night over there on Friday. Wasn't we out the blue?
I think so. Yes, Friday and Saturday. I want to say.
Yeah. Anyway, if y'all want to stay up, y'all just gotta let me know. But
no, I'm gonna get off, guys. I gotta get up at 5 in the morning. Look, little baby, stop running out the door.
Yeah, we call it. What you gonna do, Taylor? I don't know. That's on you though, Taylor.
No, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
You know she got to work tomorrow too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But y'all listen, I'll be back tomorrow with some more mess. And maybe if y'all got a real topic, because I like that religious topic. We had some great topics this weekend, even though we
we should
some mess too.
We should revisit the whole religious conversation, you know, because I feel like it went left last time for absolutely no reason at all. But yeah, we should revisit it.
Okay. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll see if I can get Brownsville to come over tomorrow evening too, because I think
Lord Jesus.
And have out the blue available, and maybe I'll do that. It's up to you, out the blue. I know Taylor, and there's some more people who like the topic too. You know, I don't be caring if it's not many. I don't look at the numbers of people who come over anyway. Y'all know that already. I just like the conversations, you know, learning something. And I think, remember when we was talking about religion, it was only like 16 people over here because I looked after the fact. But I'd be good with it. You know, we just be going. We just be talking.
For sure.
So I don't go with the crowd and how many people are here. I go with the quality of the conversation.
But Miss Bomb, you did good tonight. Boy,
I did?
Early today. You
when?
Were going out. I said, look at Bomb Cherry have a change of heart. She put them women in their place, talking about you round.
What women?
You just putting people, you just saying it, you was just fair all the way around the board.
I'm always fair. I just have different opinion, but you know. And
because they have
No, I'm just it may be even confusing if you listen to me, because 1 minute it sounds like I'm saying they're cool, because they are. Like, I'm not against anybody. But we do, I think most of us women, though, we know we need to keep our hands to ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
And then we can't be, you know, if my husband did something wrong, let's say he did something, like if he was trying to be like Darren talking about, isn't that right, babe? Shit, he can't look at me. I'll run out the room and act like I ain't even there. Fuck that. You can't.
I'm not lying for you.
Yes, I cannot become a liar on your behalf. And I wouldn't ask him to lie on my behalf neither.
Nah.
You know what I mean?
I can't stand when somebody do that, like to try to get you to agree with what they saying, knowing you don't know what the fuck they about to. I
No.
can't stand that. Yeah, folks try to get you. You heard? Ain't that right? When somebody say ain't that right, you know there's some bullshit.
Darren do that shit a lot. He used to do that shit to me a lot. He'd be like, "Well, I'm Cherry no, but I'm Cherry no," and then he'll quick go. I'll be like, and then he'll go, he'll ram off and continue ramming. I'll be like, fuck it.
Nah.
Oh, nah, and when I be like, wait a minute, but he'd be like, nah, I'm Cherry, nah, let me finish it. Let me finish it. Lord have mercy.
You're like, damn.
Yeah, they be trying to get you to agree with that so that you can be just in much trouble as them. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna be able, no, I don't. My mindset ain't the following mindset. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he used to do that with Sharon too.
Oh
Tell
yeah.
my and Sharon know, cause we met, and he saw this and saw that, and then Sharon would just be like, he'll put a finger up, and then he'll be like, nah, Sharon, let me finish up, and so he done it to almost all of us. Darren done done that shit to almost everybody. But then when I had a conversation, person said, no, that didn't even happen. He said, Bomb, the funny thing is, that nigga better said 2 words. When he was online, he act big and bad and like he very conversationalist, like he's a conversationalist. He said, but in real life, he better said 2 fucking words. So I know I be telling y'all a story, right? About being at the table. And I be telling y'all real stories, but I added me and husband instead of the 2 people I'm really talking, the 4 people I'm talking about. Maybe y'all were listening to that story. That really happened, but it wasn't me and hubby. It was 4 people. Daryl and old MJ being 2 of them, and there was another 2. Okay, I'm not gonna mention no name. And exactly the story I told was the story that was shared to me, but I added me and husband to it.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, that's why I could get visually and tell you. So Daryl, he'd rather sit there with the women when the man went to do the man thing, get the cigar and sip on a little whiskey. And he couldn't afford that cigar. He couldn't afford to get his own whiskey. So I guess that's why he wanted to sit with the ladies, because his pockets wasn't like that.
No, clearly.
But that's not what he was portraying, right? That's not what he portrayed. So
wow.
That boy, he ain't gonna meet up. He ain't gonna bust a grape in a fruit fight. He not gonna do nothing. He just talk.
So that's why Sharon got to stop playing with him. Sharon got to put him on his place, or he gonna keep playing with it,
He
But
gonna find
he ain't
his
gonna never
ass in
he
a
ain't gonna never go
courtroom.
back to He ain't gonna never go back to New York and meet with Sharon again, though. I can guarantee that shit.
No, not after the disrespect that
Oh yeah, he might
broadcasted today.
right. He might claim I'll come back to New York, and Brownsville and Sharon say okay, and then he'll talk. Oh no, no, he ain't going back. He ain't going
I
back.
think he's scary. I think that if anybody ever pressed him in real life, he'd be like, why? What's up with the violence, my brother? He'll be one of those niggas.
Rude was on his in the back trying to get up there. And the reason I know, because I was on the panel, so I could see everything in the back chat, right? In the chat area. Rude was like, let me up, nigga, let me up. And he was acting like Rude was scared. And Rude told him, give me your address. Tell me where you at. I'm on the road. I'll be through there in like 3 hours. And he wouldn't give it. So he playing with people he don't be knowing. But he acted bad, and then he wouldn't even let Rude up there that day.
He's scary.
Yeah, man, that shit was crazy.
He is scary.
So he know I ain't gonna play with him. That's why but I ain't come up here. But y'all say he went in on Sharon, huh?
Yeah, he went in on Sharon, like his daughter and everything.
When? Today?
Yeah.
See,
who, Daryl?
I missed.
Yeah, it was on JP's
where he did
panel.
that at?
He
Oh,
did that on
man.
JP's panel. JP was live for like, I think almost 10 hours. And it was towards the end. He went up there and got all rah-rah. Like, yeah, nigga, I'll slap the shit out of you. Da, 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 da. I'm like, little boy.
See, I ain't see none of that because just like I say, I be busy. I be doing
It's over there
outside
still
stuff.
on. It's on that same stream that I was sharing. The one where he talked about you go later and scam through till you see what's right up there. I haven't seen it. I'm gonna probably put it on while I'm laying down to go to sleep.
And
But I
yeah, and
believe
the
it.
only reason why JP let it happen is because the incident that happened where, Fatty showed his, his nude daughter, the photos.
Fatty show who new
Put
daughters?
his ass up and put his ass to
Fatty.
sleep.
Show who's new?
So the reason why JP let Daryl talk the way he talked and go off on Sharon is because he was JP called himself kind of getting even with Sharon when Sharon allowed Fatty to go on his platform and share those pictures of his daughter.
Oh, okay.
In that, in that situation. So he was just like, he basically said, okay, nigga, let's see how you like it now.
Yeah.
That's wild.
But, yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Some people
and the
do
show
get.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oh,
No,
I was
go
just
ahead.
gonna ask: is the show still on JP channel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it should be. He really doesn't take anything down.
Yeah, it's
No,
the
JP don't be
last
dropping
the last
none of that
one.
stuff down.
Yeah. I was up there earlier. We scammed through it. I think it's a 9-hour show.
Yeah.
So yeah, go deeper in. See when you see them up there.
I remember when JP offered me a big wrench to do. I said, hold up, bro. Look, y'all content creators. Certain stuff I would not do in real life. So I wouldn't want to be known to have no big wrench in none of these places. Cause with that pull up and what's your address and all that doxing and everything. I'll tell you, boy, I don't think you take one bologna sandwich and a full tank of gas. I
What
might
that
come
got to
see
do
you.
with a wrench though?
No, but
Nobody even
see, when you
know
run them wrenches, look, when you get that big wrench, it's something significant. What they
no, it's
saying
nothing
is,
significant.
What the
Nobody
hell
even
is a
know if
big
you
wrench?
that because nobody know who got a big wrench, but this fool think people will know who got a big wrench.
What is a big wrench? I'm sorry.
It's the wrench that's over all the wrenches. So
so you could time moderators out?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the moderator of moderators.
Yeah.
It's a two-tier system now.
Yeah.
Right. So for me to be cool with JP like I am, and I always get a little backlash. If I got a big wrench, they'll be thinking I'm orchestrating a whole lot of stuff. So I said, no.
That's not even true.
Yes,
That's not even true. That's
you know these color people think like that.
No, they don't. They can't. The only people can see who doing what anyway is the moderators, right? When one moderator times somebody else, only moderators could tell who did it.
I'm all right with a small wrench. I ain't made
Nobody would even know you got a big wrench unless they actively see you time out somebody with a wrench. Like if I was in there with a wrench and I did something and then you time me out with a wrench, then that's when I guess people know that you must have a big wrench.
But then the other people in the audience, they can't see who they
can't see nothing. Right.
Look, I got some people blocked, like on IG and what's the name? I can
Nigga,
tell
why you mentioning IG to me?
Look, I be figuring out who timed me out because it's people in the chat dumb enough to say it or giggle behind it.
Somebody may say it. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't block people me. I don't give
It's
shit.
a person.
Unless they
it's somebody. I ain't gonna say who did it though. It's somebody that hit me up on IG telling me I need to apologize to somebody because I hurt their feeling. I said, man, I live in the real world. Fuck them. I don't give a damn about you. Yeah.
How you doing, Big J? I don't know what this nigga talking about. This nigga now talking about power with wrenches and blocking. Go ahead.
Well, that's what they think they got, power.
Okay, shut the hell up. You the one. Okay, go ahead, Big J.
Well, I think everybody involved should burn in hell.
Damn.
Yeah, I said it.
Okay.
Involved in what?
I think JP, I think Flora, Darone, MJ, I think all
Why
them
they
chicks
need
was
to burn
fine.
in hell? What the hell they did? To burn in hell though. God damn. Maybe what his name for saying some things he said, but why is everybody else burning in hell?
Because they come on YouTube and talk about, well, we're black women, we're black men, we being, black men hate us, black women hate us, blah 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 blah, and then they, then they go to the worst of the worst among them.
But they don't feel like they're the worst of the worst. You might feel like they're the worst of the worst.
Big J think everybody the worst of the worst.
Right, but if I marry somebody, I doubt I'm gonna marry somebody I think is the worst of the worst. I married somebody that I like and I think he's great, or or she's great. You may think they're worse than the worst, but they don't.
Well, I mean,
I think people have
why,
types.
why marry a man who's at the Darrell Brooks trial? Sitting up there on CNN. This nigga was on CNN during the Darrell Brooks trial. Talking about, yeah, man, I support Darrell Brooks because he black. But you married this nigga, and this nigga's on YouTube with all them kids and everything else.
Because there's something about her that liked it, and they personalities and spirits aligned with one
here's the thing.
another. I told you this yesterday, Big J.
I know you told me this, but everybody else is a dust mite. Everybody else is a bullet bag. Everybody else is
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that she is learning her lesson from this. If there's a lesson that even needs to be learned with her.
Nobody learns lessons in this space. They continuously
right.
do it year after year.
There is no accountability on Black YouTube.
Well, how y'all gonna hold somebody accountable online?
I'm not holding nobody accountable.
No,
I don't try to hold nobody accountable. Y'all just try to make me hold Darrell accountable.
Listen,
it's kind of like this. I'm speaking in general. What would accountability look like online?
Okay, I just saw her community post. Thank you everybody for the donations. Thank you everybody for the support. Somebody like that shouldn't even have no fucking support.
Well, she does.
She got support and she thanked everybody. That's a good thing. It would be something if you gave me money, you want me to say thank you too.
What I mean, she got she got money, Big J. What are people?
Big J want to go off. Big J want to go.
I do. I really want to go off.
But people paid for her to go back home. So what are we supposed to do?
So there's no consequences for bad decisions and bad thinking. There's no consequences.
I think she's suffering her consequences now.
And Jay Prince had not learned bad consequences based on the shit he be saying.
He's suffering his consequences now. He's wifeless now. He ain't got no he ain't got no wife.
He's not wifeless. That paperwork don't disappear that. No.
Well, anyways, you know what I mean.
He still got a wife.
You know what I mean.
They did a divorce. They're going to pay for that money.
Both of them gonna have some consequences. They pay for it.
That ain't what they said, but that might be true though. Why? I don't know why.
He's by himself, him and his children. No, so I mean, there's consequences to it. You may not like what the consequences look like, Big J, but there's consequences to it. She has an apartment that's in her name, that she gonna have to make payments on, that she don't live in. So that's a consequence. Wouldn't that be? I would consider that a fucking consequence. Shit.
What I think is, if they both get off the internet and stop telling all these folks being there, they'll be right back together. They just got to get rid of the internet, because majority of the arguments and from what I'm seeing, like when I watch the show, it's her going against him while he's on live about what he's saying towards women or something like that. So the competitiveness got to stop in that household. You can't be in a relationship and be competitive or agreeing with other folks that's going against your mate. Now, if I'm on live That's a bad thing. If I'm on live and I'm saying certain things, the best thing for my wife to do is just sit there and look until it's all over with and talk to me behind the scenes. The problem is she will Flora will say something to him against what he's saying in the public. And that's you can't do that. You got to say, hey, hold up for a minute, pause that, and then you talk behind the scenes. That's what got them in trouble. You got people
Maybe it's
now,
just best.
no, what got them in trouble when you checking your partner in the public, it makes people think they gotta wait in to get in that business and make both of y'all go at each other. You know what I'm
I
saying? More than
just,
what it was.
I think
Yeah,
y'all.
she
I
so
think the
she
whole YouTube dating, y'all dating niggas and bitches off YouTube is just
y'all
getting
talking about YouTube.
out of
Y'all be on
hand.
POF and all this other stuff.
Well, at least
Pornhub and
somebody on POF.
Facebook. Everybody be doing that stuff online. Y'all done met more
Now,
Negroes and females
people
off of Facebook
people
than
on
anything.
POF, well, hell, at least the people on fucking POF or wherever isn't necessarily engrossed in YouTube talking points.
A lot
That's
of the
the
people on
thing.
POF is over here on YouTube. What you mean?
How do
They
you
use
know,
this
Vic?
whole.
How
They
you know,
use
Vic?
this whole. I'm a truck driver. Look, they use this whole platform thing as a dating site. You know that? Have you noticed when these people get up on these
Let me
channels, like you can have
hold
a.
on. As somebody who dated a couple women off of YouTube, you're wrong and you're right at the same time. I mean, it depends on what sector YouTube you're in.
But
Oh yeah.
Big
And
J, would you, in your right mind, be in a relationship with someone and they had, let's say, they had Cynthia G playing in the damn background, and I always want to tell you what Cynthia G done said and told them? Would that get on your nerves?
on a daily basis, yes.
Okay, so that's
But you
why
trying
I
to get that
say
coochie, you
so.
ain't worrying about what Cynthia G telling you. You
No,
trying to bend it
no,
over my.
no, no, no. Hold on. I would drop a
Bomb, are you
woman.
there?
Wait, hold on. I would drop a woman quick. If
Yeah,
you
I'm
do
here.
that Cynthia G shit, no,
If
I'll drop you quick.
let's say hypothetically speaking, Bomb, like if Mr. Mark, right? If Mr. Mark was listening to red pill content and he was regurgitating or telling you what let's say Angry Man done told him or Tommy done told him and different things like that, would that get on your nerves?
Oh hell yeah. We wouldn't be together,
Okay.
baby.
Okay. So I think, I think she got a little annoyed, you know, at the fact that he was the way he was talking. Now, does that give her right to, carry on the way she was carrying on? No. Could it have been handled differently? Absolutely. But that's probably why she was annoyed.
No, but the thing is, you don't check your partner in the public. It could be just regular relationship, bro. It could be
We ain't
if
talking
you
about
out in
no
the
public.
mall.
He didn't mention nothing about no public. He
But
just
it
said
is the public. They own live. That's how y'all got a chance to see all that mess going on. If they had
her
paused
question
that
was,
and
would I date a man or be with a man or marry a man who, who's always listening to Tommy Sotomayor in the background. But we didn't mention nothing about him being online or anything, but would I want to marry him? Hell no. Would you marry a woman who all she did was listen to Cynthia G and that type of nonsense all the time and then try to correct you based on what she heard Cynthia say? Okay, go ahead.
not not me.
The, see, that's why the YouTube relationships, I just, they're just not for me. But to each its own, y'all doing y'all thing.
Well, y'all, I'm gonna tell you like this: if y'all ain't already in a relationship, y'all y'all got some trouble ahead because all these folks are getting poisoned by this YouTube. Everybody want to be a YouTube and all these talking points. I done looked on the news, man, and some of these people on the news talking like these people on the internet. I was like, God, dog. So and then even the news, these big name companies and broadcasters, they following y'all. They competing with y'all. So they talking points
Well,
on
it's
TV.
already gotten political. It already gotten political. I mean, somebody, a YouTuber in this space is running for public office, and now look at him.
Who?
Amiri Brown.
Oh, he is?
Yeah. And guess what they're doing to him now?
What are they doing to him now?
They're doxing him. They doing this. They're doing that.
Oh, they digging into his personal business?
Yeah,
On
yeah,
YouTube? Oh,
yeah.
shit.
I mean, he's not the first one. What's the other guy who ran for office? New possibilities. You wasn't here. Yeah, when he was around here, he ran for a city council member for Baltimore.
I remember New Possibilities, the bald-headed dude.
Yeah, yeah. So and you also got that sorry ass nigga from Baltimore. What's his name? What's that nigga name? You hang around with BGS?
There's a lot of them.
Charles Faulkner.
Oh, Charles Faulkner. I remember Charles Faulkner. His voice did not match his body at all.
Lord Jesus.
It already got political with the SBE bullshit. That shame, blame, and explain. We're gonna vote for Donald Trump so we can shame, blame, and explain in peace.
The ignorance.
But I do want Amiri win, even though I hate Amiri. I can't stand Amiri. But one thing I hope he does win. You know why? So he can so when he's up there in Georgia, when he's up in that Georgia House, House of Representatives, I want him to file subpoenas and drag Obsidian, drag D.O. Wolf, drag all them niggas in that if there's a bill about women's safety online and shit. No, file subpoena charges to them niggas to show up. Yeah, subpoena them on to these committee hearings. I want that to happen. I really want that to happen.
Okay.
Wait, what? For what?
Big J. Big J.
I'm not understanding why.
Lord.
Because the manosphere is turned to be a hate group, right? Since red pill content is a hate group, according to the Southern Law Party Center and the McCain Institute. Well, if Amiri do win, I hope he subpoena Dio and Obsidian and everybody else who's part of the manosphere.
Damn.
He ain't got no right to do that. Just to subpoena people for what?
That's what I'm trying to figure
if
out.
there is a bill about women's safety and women's safety online, he has every right to subpoena them to testify.
No, what are you
I haven't heard
about?
from. Is Obsidian on YouTube still?
No. He's on Rumble
with his snaggle tooth ass. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think just because he win, he can subpoena. And is he running for something state or federal?
State house.
Okay, yeah, he gonna go and subpoena somebody else in a whole other state. Man, that ain't gonna happen.
Well, the massive meetup was in Atlanta.
Yeah, but that don't mean nothing.
You think they were talking about violence in that damn meeting, Big J?
The shit Obsidian had done. You know what? Let me leave that alone. Y'all going to come out against me and everything. I'll just leave it alone.
Nobody's against you. I'm just asking questions because I'm trying to figure out how the hell you could subpoena somebody, for absolute with no ground, just for no reason, like for what?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying.
That is kind of tripping.
Big J want all the smoke with everybody.
I do. I ain't lying. I do.
I'm not mad at you, Big J. Some of these people on here, I would pop a few of them in the fucking face.
Yeah, keep your hands to yourself. See, we already talked about it.
Figure of speech.
No, you mean what you said. Nope.
Allegedly.
However you put it. Violent preacher. Violent.
So, was gonna ask Big J something.
Go ahead.
So did Charles Faulkner did he win?
No.
Okay. See, because I haven't heard that man in a while. All I remember him is being a very muscular black man who sounds like Mickey Mouse. That's who I remember him as. He was always sucking BGS's dick from the back.
Oh, I'll be damn.
Yeah.
Get back, little boy.
That is a fact. That's exactly what he was doing. Oh.
Yeah, I mean it's true. It's true, but it's better. You said it than me. Better that you said it than me, though. But yeah, but you said it's true. Right on that.
Yeah, he was very. They were all pretty much strange individuals who really didn't like women.
Every time a woman shows up, we gotta sit there and talk shit. We gotta call her out by her name, and a woman can sit there and say, "Hi, hello." Oh, look at this bitch. Look at this hoe. Look at this, all that shit they be saying. I'm like, damn, man, she ain't saying anything.
Yeah. I wonder why they didn't ask their master teacher, why you act like you read a report and misquoted the entire thing.
That would have been a good question. Because even they would throw that out on me to where I didn't even know what it was. You see what I'm saying? But say they never just called me out my name, just like me saying hello. I never, like remember, Obsidian let women up.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah. And George, what his name? That Faulkner dude was on some bullshit. But I don't remember him calling me out my name neither. But they was downgrading, degrading, trying to correct. But it was mostly the women that was siding with them. Remember, that's where we got the mammies. Because remember, over there they used to have women's night.
Mm-hmm.
So the
and women
are going
women up there trying to tell other women how they should carry themselves and how to be and how to act and how to say yes sir, no sir. They was doing way too much.
Way too much. I go over there. Of course, I'm telling them they wrong, and that's what I was telling the men. And then a woman will step up, and that's why I know people be like, "Bomb, you even go up to women," because the motherfucking women are ruthless, back.
They were. These wasn't some weak ass bitches. They was.
Goddamn women would stand up proudly for them niggas. Like what?
Yeah.
So I had to let them know I smacked your ass down too. And I'm sorry, I had to let them know. I'm like,
get smacked to the goddamn ground.
Yes, to the gods, baby, to the gods. But they was, the women was afraid of these men. Now they had the younger women who was going at them, in Japan. They had a few other women. Some of them went away because they had babies and stuff like. But yeah, even Japan when they got a life, you know what I mean? And then we had Pink Pill here. They wanted me to be against Pink Pill for real. They didn't like the fact that she was educated and had book. These men was hating for real. Okay,
they were hating.
Yeah. If she got a white husband, nobody give a damn.
She ain't the first, and she sure as hell ain't gonna be the last.
Right, and these men to mess with white women. They love to throw white women in our face.
Exactly. That's what I don't fucking understand. Like, how the hell you gonna tell anybody about their choices or their preferences and different things like that? And a lot of y'all done had sex then had children, then married white women. Like what's up with that? I never understood that.
And got the goddamn nerve to be like, they were hating her because her husband was white. And she wrote a book and she was telling the women that they got options, because Black women need to know that they're beautiful and the other races of men are looking at them too, which she is right about. So, especially when Black men have always been dating outside. So I didn't see the problem. They didn't like me. I remember that stream, girl. I remember that stream. She came up, and was over here, and people thought I was gonna go after, and that's when what her name set her up. That's how she came over. What's her name over
Black
there?
woman sphere.
Yeah, Black woman sphere.
No. Carl brought it correctly. Black woman shooter.
Black woman shooter.
Oh yeah, she a shooter. Remember, she shot her friend.
No. She shot her husband's wife. No, her baby daddy's wife.
Oh,
when that happened,
or something like that. It was.
She pistol whipped somebody. Her and a group of people. But I didn't know nothing about no shooting. But I could be wrong. So many different things was going on. But shit, that should made men scared of her. Shit, you know what I'm saying? They should have been more scared of her. They should have been there. Oh, she shooting nigga.
Woman shooter, yo.
I know damn well. Yeah, that was crazy.
Are you talking about the trading the pics with Angel Ramirez?
Yeah, you remember that? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was there for that.
Yeah. Remember, she was over here having fun, and then went on her channel to cry, and the women gave her lots of money. And then she came back over acting like it wasn't nothing. She went over there talking about, yeah, they set me up. They're just trying to destroy me. And then after they gave her quickly, like almost $3,000, y'all, in a matter of a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I remember that. It was like, I'm like, what is this?
And then she came right back over here and smiled like nothing was going on and talked for another few hours. That shit was fun. That's what I was like, that's bad.
That's what I can't stand. It's that. Okay, if you're so offended, why come back?
Well, she wasn't offended. She was having fun. But you can't stand the fact that she was able to come up with the money, or you can't stand the fact what?
I mean, the whole playing victim. You getting money off the playing victim thing, and then okay, I'm no longer a victim. Let me get right back. Let me get back to the channel where I was offended at.
Yeah, but who fault? I guess I'm asking, like, who got hurt by any of that, except for people? And since you was against the women, what's the problem?
They wasn't digging in your pockets, Big J.
Right. Because you ain't giving no money. I ain't giving no money. I no money.
I sure ain't hell ain't giving nobody no goddamn money. I'm sorry.
But this is where we talk about no accountability at. Now she knows she was she was married to this man, and she's trading pictures with another man, Angel Ramirez. I mean, come on. I mean, it's
what accountability? I keep asking y'all as far as
no. She should not be rewarded. She should not be rewarded for bad
Nobody
behavior.
even knew nothing about. That's not why they gave her money. They gave her money because they support her. She was supporting them Black women. So don't act like that she got rewarded for sending pictures to Angel. And those pictures, by the way, were not naked pictures.
They found.
I know. I saw those pictures.
Angel was an attractive man. Okay.
Oh hell yeah.
He's very attractive. So
and a snake.
Well, anyway, I don't think it was a snake, but if you want to call him that, but what it did show is that she's attracted to black men. Like the black men should have been like, "Oh, you married a white man, but you're still interested in us," and that should have been like looked upon like a good thing. But no, y'all took it and didn't know what to do with it. I'm like, damn.
Well, though she was cupcaking with David Carroll too, though.
Well, of course,
Y'all was triggered for no motherfucking reason at all
none.
I'm
with
not
Crystal and
okay.
Kerrigan. Like seriously, because y'all act like Crystal and Kerrigan was saying the most horrific, horrendous shit about black men, and she literally was not. All
Right.
she talked about her experiences with her first child's father, who was a black man. She talked about how she married this white dude that she was with for 20 years. Um, from there, she dated another white dude, and then she dated a black man. Listen, what y'all mad about? What, like I don't understand it.
Okay. Well, okay, this whole playing victim, using this the first baby daddy as a barometer to denigrate every other black man that
You
comes
mean
that
like the men do to the women?
yeah,
They
same
talk
same
about
way,
what their
same
baby
way,
mom. Okay.
same way, yeah, same way.
A
So
lot of these men be fucking with hood rats, bomb, and then want to uh, create a standard for the hood rat that they mess with. That's all black women.
but like what I told you yesterday, Taylor, they're grown. You supposed to know this already.
What?
I'm supposed to know what?
You supposed to know never mind.
What's she supposed to know?
Are you talking about I'm supposed to know that this dude ain't shit? Is that what you were saying?
Right. You supposed to know this. There are women I know they ain't shit. I'm just
So,
because you fine doesn't mean I'm gonna fuck you.
Do you also
what?
understand that sometimes people will conceal what their true intentions are?
True.
Okay. So what
But
do you say about that?
but the problem is everybody want to go head first rather than starting analyzing. Instead of trying to analyze what this person is about, everybody want to jump head in first into a relationship or in a sexual relationship with this person rather than slowing things down and try to pick this person's brain. Nobody don't want to do any of that.
But a lot of
Everybody
people
just
do
want to
that.
jump up in there.
A lot of people do that already.
A lot of people do that.
Right.
The first 6 months you're dealing with somebody's representative, really. It's until after you start to see the true person. I want to see the good, the bad, the ugly. I want to see all that shit. So I know whether or not if there's something that I could deal with, long term, or is this just like, no, this is too much for me. But a lot of people are able to mask that for so long. But most people aren't. I think you could, for me at least, I think now that I'm older, I peek through, I look through pink motherfucking flags. If I see a pink goddamn flag, it's too close to red to me. I'm like, nah, nigga. I don't know.
Oh well.
I don't know about that.
And listen, people know how to lie. We acting like people don't know how to lie. We
Right.
actively see it happen online, where somebody can go from one area to another, lie and say, "Oh, I'm being attacked," then get the money and then go to another. That happens in relationships.
Mm-hmm.
So,
but we supposed to hold their feet to the fire, according to Big J.
Yes. Yes, I do. I do.
yeah.
I do believe in all who people feet to the fire.
No, you can hold people's feet to the fire. Nothing wrong with that. But other people ain't got to hold people's feet to the fire. Because other
So
people don't.
you hold people's feet to the fire just by talking shit, right?
By talking shit. Well, that's all I can do right now.
Mhm.
If I had some money or something, I'd be living something different. But no. That's all I have to do is talk shit. And if they come by me, come near me, I'll roast the shit out of them.
Okay, so it's just words at this point.
At this point.
Okay. And what if they turn around and smack the fuck out you, Big J?
Then I fuck. Then I slap the fuck out of them back.
Okay.
So words is holding people's feet to the fire.
Yeah.
Because lots of people don't think words is nothing.
Well, you like, hey, long as you tell the truth, and what you said can be backed up, then like you got nothing else to worry about.
If the people don't hear you, then what? I mean, you talking about you don't have nothing to worry about, but I'm saying how you holding their feet to the fire.
Well, people are not hearing me anyway. So oh well, long as I get to
People
say
hear
it.
you, Big J. They just don't care.
And you're right. They don't care.
I'm just being honest with you.
I know. That's fine.
Most people don't like being told about themselves.
That is true. It's a lot, It's a lot.
Whatever happened to old girl, woman sphere? Is she still around?
Girl, yeah, I saw over there on that channel. Over there trying to preach still.
She became a whole Christian.
Yeah, a whole Christian.
I was so sick. I'm like, man, I'm over it.
Every once in a while, I go over there and check. She over there preaching hard too, girl.
You clowned her so bad, that she
knocked into religion.
She went back to Jesus. I was like,
I'm not sure if you know why she went to religion out the blue, but she was on my head, baby. And she used to be over here and everything, and then she started telling people my channel was dangerous.
Yes.
Ooh, I took offense to that shit right there. Okay, because I'm like, she going everywhere doing this tour on channel. It's dangerous. Okay, but it said the content on it. Oh, okay, yeah, and I took offense, and at first I was just going to places to prove that she's full of shit. Because I'm like, if my channel's full of shit, dangerous, then why are you up there all the time? And then she said, well, I can handle it. So I was telling the women, oh, see, she's saying she can handle it, but y'all weak bitches, so y'all can't handle it. I knew the women wasn't gonna like that shit. But then I came over here because she wouldn't stop. And then of course, they like throwing rude in there, right? I think that's what she was focusing on, rude, and
that's how it all started.
Yeah. And then I was like, okay, fuck this bitch.
And then I remember that live stream that you did. You were live. Everybody came up. Like, what's that girl's name? That she was once friends with.
Pure?
No, the other one.
What's her name?
What is her name?
Leah?
Leah came up.
Yeah.
Lola.
Everybody came. Lola, yeah.
Lolo, yeah.
Everyone came up and they dragged her like bad by her ankles. Like,
and then I made that rap. Remember, I made that stream with songs, and that was it.
Because her car got repoed. The repo song.
Yeah.
But thank you for reminding me. I need to demod her ass. Let me go on my channel to mod her ass real quick.
Who?
Woman Sphere.
Oh, she's still a mod over there?
Yeah, I forgot to demod her ass.
Damn.
Yeah, I said it.
Okay, Big J's like, let me go ahead and get this.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. Yeah, I forgot to.
I guess she a Christian now. That's wild.
Yeah, that shit had me sick. I'm done. I used to be in love with a little woman spirit.
And she loved, look, she would say she loved black men, but then you used to love black woman spirit?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my.
The hell?
What the hell? That's
She
my
was against
question. Like,
man.
what the hell?
He must like look. See, I told you people like different type of people. But
Yeah.
she
You
sure
said
was
what up?
dragging black men.
Man, she just be talking shit.
She was running up behind her baby daddy, that young nigga.
It's
Remember,
all good.
remember she
The
said she had a white. She put a picture of her with a blonde wig on, talking about she dating white men now.
I remember that shit. I was like, okay, yeah. I was like, what the hell?
But she told me her children, baby daddy was white. That girl used to lie so much.
Yeah, she did used to lie.
Yeah.
I think that's what she told Leah. Like I guess she made up a whole thing that she has a white husband and
Yeah.
basically she's a kept woman.
That's
And
what
then
she. So I met them all together. Before her and Leah and them got together, she was over there with Sasha Ray, and then she met Leah and them because the Viper Pit, before we would call the Viper Pit, was after her because she was after us. Like I didn't understand because we was after Sasha Ray, but they would attack me. I was after Sasha Ray. That's how we grouped up, right? Because Sasha Ray, ooh Lord, you think I was mean? Sasha Ray was mean, yo. Y'all just wasn't paying attention to look at what she was doing. And I was obvious what I was doing because I would remember I had a call-in show and everything. People would call me.
You still have that video bomb where I think you were talking to a black woman here and you were like, why is this bitch in the dark? Like you said something. Fucking dying. It was funny as fuck. Like, why is this bitch sitting in the dark? Y'all should have been here
No, yeah.
when it was like the roast sessions were like were long. Like it was it was so funny.
We had I don't know, people thought I was mean, but we had a good time. Okay.
Y'all talked about her nose and
That's
that
right.
thing in her
I
throat.
called it do the humpty hump. I did a whole video.
Shock G. Y'all called that girl Shock G. And then someone said something about her and her throat, which
that was me. Oh, which comes told us that she had a hole in her throat.
yeah, because every time she talked, it's like she ribbited, like it was like a ribbit.
Yeah, I kept telling. I was like, that bitch sounds like she going. Oop. Remember, I made a song called the Oop 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 on that same with the car got repo. I did a whole album over there.
Repo. It's 13 years old. That shit was
that song went in all the sections too. People was laughing everywhere. I think Nyla must have shared it so everybody knew.
Not.
Yeah. Out the
She
blue.
just
That's what
had a
killed it. That's
jag
what
on
turned
there.
into religion. That song, the music. Yeah.
Damn.
That's what turned into religion right there.
That's wild. Yeah, I looked up one day and she was talking about Jesus. I was regular Jesus. What happened to the dark energy, dark feminine energy? I'm like, I unsubscribed that day. I said, that's it. I'm good.
yeah, she got dragged back to
God.
Jesus. She got dragged right back to Jesus. I was like, that was so funny.
That was funny, man.
I thought she was
That
on to
was good.
something.
You thought she was on or something?
Girl, no, I meant
Man, she just
no.
wasn't.
She would make things sound good, you know.
Something she would say, I would be like, what? Like, huh?
Yeah, it was crazy because so you got to know her to know her. She started off like a little innocent little girl, right? When I met her, everybody trusted her because the way she was doing it, but she was backstabbing everybody. But nobody knew it was her. We thought it was Sasha Ray. And then she turned into being what they call it when you date out the race.
I think she became a divester.
Yeah, a
Divest.
divester. And then she went to another one. And then she switched to being pro-black because she was over there with Nyla and them, right? And then she turned to BWE, but she was against the other BWE content creators like Pink Pill. She was trying to destroy everybody's channel, Nyla's channel, Cynthia G's channel. And
Yeah.
I warned them all, like because I knew her since the beginning, and when we caught on, I was like, don't let her up here. I was like, don't let. I warned Nyla and them before, right? And
Yep.
hey, but you can't tell people what to do, right? And I knew they. I was just like, look, we warning you. Shit, you see what happened? They got that make me what it was called
Uh,
something boo
try to check us, boo.
checkers boo.
Yeah,
Yeah, they came up.
yeah, with that it was three of them with Nyla, her, and Cynthia.
Yeah, remember they even she tried to ruin them before that because remember Irene used to be a part of them, and they ran her away because they were ooh Lord.
Poor, yeah, Irene was such a sweet lady.
Yeah, but they remember they heard that they knew that she had a biracial
You talking about
children.
the
Yeah.
conscious conservative, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. She still be going. She go live every now and then.
yeah.
Yeah, I forget that ring still.
No, it was so confusing though, because there was like similar to the manosphere within like the BWE/divester sector. It was like a civil war within that. Like,
Man, that was funny to watch too, though.
yeah, like between the women, and then
Yeah.
it would be
Yeah.
weird how Black Womansphere would literally reinvent herself
Mm-hmm.
at like no matter what. Like she'd go from divester and start wearing blonde wigs, and then she would come back and then she would come back to BWE when she was into it with her baby daddy. And then she went pro-black when I guess her and her baby daddy was made up and was working on it. But the story that they said behind her baby daddy, I guess her baby daddy was with somebody else.
Yeah, so the real story is her baby daddy, she was pregnant the same time Sasha Ray was pregnant. And he was younger. He was a younger, and he left her when she was while pregnant, just like Sasha Ray baby daddy. Okay. And that's why she said she, you know, uh was on Sasha Ray's side because she was going through the same thing.
Okay.
And so yeah, and yeah, the baby daddy left her. She was older than him too.
Yeah, she was way older than him.
Yeah.
That was a young man. I'm like, you were supposed to get you some dick and move the fuck on. You wasn't supposed to have no goddamn baby by this boy.
Man, the story she done told, she was like from an affluent family, and her family members owned businesses, and it was pro-black, and they're known in the community where she's from, and so on and so forth. It was crazy, man.
That was all a lie.
Yeah.
I don't know why people do that shit. Like what? Like what's the point of lying like that?
Right. I can see you want to keep some things secret, but to remake your whole life. But we can all tell the way she speak that that wasn't true.
At all. She was
And
a whole hood rat.
and that's why she was after me because when she was telling the story originally, I was like, oh, what kind of company, business did your parents have? Because you like, my parents are in the arts. So I'm thinking cool because I like to dance and and rap and all that shit. So I was being genuine when I asked her what kind of business. And I guess she thought everything I was asking her was trying to, question her. But I was believing that bitch. Oh man, it was crazy.
That is funny.
That shit was crazy. I'm trying to tell you, it was crazy.
And she was falling out with everyone.
Oh yeah, Yeah, she fell out. Lots of people.
Lord have mercy.
It was a lot. And then she would remember when she went over there to the Black Manosphere?
Yes.
Over there with that red, what is Red Supreme or some shit, dude? Remember?
Oh
Yeah.
yes, I remember that. I remember that.
She went over
Young,
there.
aka Young MA.
She went over there to get so the Manosphere side with her to go against if I'm correct, Taz and
Taz.
Nyla. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So she became a Manosphere chick.
Oh yeah.
For Mammy.
Time being.
Yeah, because she sided with Red Supreme to go after Taz, Nyla, and Cynthia.
Yeah.
Cynthia didn't do anything to her.
And then yep. You saw how she lied and then started talking about the baby, huh?
Yeah.
I'm telling that woman evil. That woman.
And this is and that's my problem with like I know all religious people or Christians aren't really like this, but like I have a problem with people that hide. Like I feel like a lot of people hide behind their religion in order to like negate accountability. Like
right.
it's like they hide behind it to where they don't have to address anything. Like, oh well, you know, God forgave me because I spoke to God, and you're like, well, motherfucker, I'm not God, you know. And you still have to answer to like the shit that you did. Like, what was the purpose of her talking about that woman's child like that? Like, and so, like, she did it so maliciously though, for no reason. Literally, she did that shit for no fucking reason. All because Cynthia was ignoring her motherfucking ass and didn't want to be her friend anymore.
Like, she wanted, it wasn't even that. Cynthia didn't want to get involved in their two fights. So she just kind of backed away. And she wanted Cynthia. Remember, she kept saying, well, Cynthia's okay. Cynthia didn't do nothing, while they were fighting. And I guess because Cynthia wouldn't come and sit over there with her and allow her up, Cynthia just wanted to be out of it. She ain't like that. That's when she started going after her, talking about her wig, her weave, and her child.
Yeah.
That
really evil ass shit, man.
Yeah, that was crazy.
She did that for nothing.
Remember when she tried to get Nyla and them in trouble? She's so crazy. Remember she was talking about how they scam money? Remember she was talking about, and then she said she gave them $40-something thousand.
Yes.
She even came on cam talking about she got a butt and titties.
And she incriminated her own fucking friend too, Bomb. Do you remember that shit?
I know she incriminated somebody.
She incriminated her friend because she alluded to the fact that her friend was helping them get money. And basically it was a fucking scam. Her friend was a goddamn scammer.
Yeah, girl.
And I'm just like, bitch, you just told on your fucking friend. That was doing some illegal ass shit.
Right. Talking about, remember she came on talking about, I just got my titties done because I think Witchcom had her surgery.
Yeah.
And that only got out because they went to stay with somebody who I just found. What her name? Remember in Atlanta, and that blew up. Remember what that blew up with the where they went to stay with Atlanta, so she got surgery, and she helped her with the information. Remember they said. Now remember they said Taz shared her pictures and was claiming that she sent her the picture, but she actually sent them to Nyla to show her after and before surgery pictures.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's wait a minute, hold on, what's that's JD Vaseline's.
Yeah. She's still on here. She got
really?
she reading terrors, y'all.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Doing terror over there. She done went to a whole nother area, girl, got a whole lot of followers.
Damn.
I know.
Yeah, that's why I have my own another YouTube channel. I'm going all the way to, I'm gonna do that next year. So.
Anyway,
You gonna do tarot, Big J?
No.
I'm gonna say.
So yeah, she and then remember, and then there was an issue with a car. I don't even know how that story went because you never know people, you never know if they lie. Because remember, people got together to go against people. It looked like groups would make up lies. But remember, they said that Taz and Nyla went to Mexico, and remember it was something about a car.
Yeah.
And they gave somebody a car or rented a car or I don't even know. But anyway, long story short is that little scandal happened.
Yep.
That shit was crazy, man.
No, the biggest scandal was the April the 1st scandal. That just
that was around the same time.
Yeah, that when that blew up, oh my God, everybody
I think
dropped
that
off.
scandal was.
That's
you,
when
you weren't there, Bomb?
I don't recognize the date. I need to know what the scandal was so I can know.
Well, it was called April the 1st because well, I ain't gonna say her name because I don't want to attract her attention.
Yeah, don't say her name.
Yeah,
Bob.
yeah,
Oh,
I ain't gonna
okay.
attract her attention. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that, and then her and Renaissance Woman disappeared. All these people from that clique disappear all of a sudden. Like, oh my God, you know. So.
Okay, yeah. That's what I'm saying, right? There was lots of lies being told, but at least nobody was, as far as I know, doxing, and because even in those lies, it was people knew that it wasn't true. It's almost like it's a story. I don't know what people do because I'm so bad with following people. It's a lot of shit I didn't know because I don't follow, right? Unless it was a massive thing that happened for a while, and then I can listen to everybody talk about it to see what the goings. But I truly don't look and listen to other people unless I'm actively on their panels participating. So y'all would come on my channel and I would and you'll be like, Mom, you didn't see what happened. I'd be like, what? And and they would tell me. And we would but remember for a while, we were just focusing on Sasa Ray, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So and letting them do everything they do. I didn't even deal with the manosphere that much unless I went in their area. But I was over there by Renaissance Woman every morning.
Yeah, she had a good morning show.
Yeah. And you saw what broke that up? What broke that up was remember that's when the men was about to try to take the manosphere to another level.
Mm-hmm.
And Obsidian and Renaissance Woman got together to do the show together. The women didn't like it and the men didn't like it. Remember that?
I remember.
Oh man, the chat would be fighting because there would be a shitload of black manosphere men in there and a shitload of black women in there. And the chat was blazing. And then it was those of us on the channel, on the panel, trying to have decent conversation and going at each other in a more civil way. The women in the chat, babe. Oh my God. I used to look down there so often, I'd be like, damn.
Obsidian was so ignorant. It was a good dynamic between them, but Obsidian was just sometimes that nigga was hard to stomach and just talk to.
Yeah. And remember, so they wanted to bring Nyla and Renaissance Woman into their dealings. The men didn't like that. And then the men who was claiming they was going to be in control, they didn't want Taz in it. Remember?
I remember.
People didn't like Taz. The men was fighting, almost like Brownsville and Sharon. It's like the men decided to go against Taz because Taz wasn't necessarily against black women. And then he would cuss their ass out. He rough, right? But you know what I noticed? Nobody would consider Taz like a JP. Let me ask you that. Let me ask that question before I make that statement. Is Taz like a JP?
No, no, no,
I don't
No,
think so.
no. Mm-mm.
I
no.
wouldn't. I
No,
would say
far from it. Far from
How?
it.
What you mean for? How far you talking about?
I fuck with Taz. That's my nigga.
Right. So do you?
I ain't never had no problems out of Taz. We can debate
No,
it
we're
and
not
everything.
talking about no. It's not about problems. Not no,
Yeah.
we're not talking about no problems. I like that, right? But
Okay,
so
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why it's different, right?
mhm,
When it comes to Taz, right?
mhm,
Um, you can have an intelligent conversation with Taz.
mhm.
I can sit there and have a intelligent conversation with Taz,
Without him
and not
cussing you out.
without me cussing me out. You know, 'cause me and him can talk.
Mhm.
Now I'm trying to figure out why didn't he come after me when I called Nyla a bitch? No, I'm just I'm chilling.
Oh
I'm
Lord!
kind of
If
surprised
you
on that
didn't know
shit.
why you
Why
mentioning that,
did
you
he or why
No,
he didn't?
I did in front of him. I did in front of him.
that's okay. But why you mentioning that? I guess I'm
No,
wondering if
no,
he.
because it happened on my channel
Lord.
and it was that was the whole the Tillman, the father of the the boy that he got killed, the Tillman, uh and I
Emmett
was there.
Till.
Yeah, yeah, Emmett Till, and I was pissed
Emmett
off
Till.
when that was
Emmett
dragging,
Till.
when that was
Emmett Till
dragging.
died. Wait, what?
Right, yeah, yeah, but that was talking about that boy's
Oh.
daddy, and I wasn't having it. Yeah, that was like one of the very few times I went off off the deep edge.
Mhm.
And yeah, but anyway, yeah, I can talk to Taz.
You could talk,
Without
but you've been up there talking to JP too. Except when you go up there screaming and thinking people go automatically take that. New people don't know that that's you. Taz though learned that that's just you. So and then you had a lot of people around saying, "Yeah, that's just Big J. That's Big J." But these new people come in, they don't know you to be screaming like that. But I've seen you up there with uh Jay Prince. You could get on the panel if you wanted to. So, and you can have a conversation with him too. So, but my question is not because you can have a question, you can have a conversation with either one of them. That's if you chose to. But I am talking about lifestyle. Are you telling me that, in fact, they both have been like, if they need to go and talk in front of a group of people, and they both did that, they both say they street dudes. In fact, they get along well. Uh, Jay Prince and Taz.
That's good.
So I guess I'm asking, what's the difference between them? If especially if you listen to some of the rumors that were out there at some time.
I would
Taz
say
is bit. I think it's consistency. I would say.
right,
And
and
Jay Prince is consistent too.
I mean, but he's
Consistent.
been
JP stays
consistently.
consistently with fuck shit.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
about to
but
right,
he
say,
right, and that's
like
the point though,
Taz
because
has
you
been
wait, but
consistently married to. I mean, from what
but
I've seen, they've been consistently married. They've been consistently together.
what?
I
Okay, that's
ain't
what you
seen.
see. So
Yeah, I ain't
you
seen
say
them.
consistent, and I'm saying JP is consistent. If y'all say consistent in bullshit, okay, we can go with that. And Taz is consistent, and you're saying consistently married. Um, Usually
Yeah,
people
but
married, they stay married, so that doesn't
yeah,
mean you're consistent. But but now I ain't gonna talk on it much, right? But Taylor,
Mm-hmm.
you've been here long enough, and you remember, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's all we're gonna say. I don't know about the blue. Remember, he maybe don't know. So
There's some similarities that are there between them. I could see like the parallel. Um, but I think I don't know with JP.
I do look. There's some big differences. So I'm not disagreeing with you. We know one.
Right.
He's smart. He's not against education.
It's just the way,
But
like, I
you
don't know. I think it would be very difficult. Like, I think it's different for you, Bomb, because you have a rapport with JP, but like it's very hard to get, like, even with the people that, like, in his chat and that talk to him, it's very hard to get through to him and have
Oh
like
yeah.
a conversation with him, because he just does not, like, it's like he's tone deaf. Like, he
Right.
just
But you
not.
know who taught JP that education and that white stuff, right? Y'all know who taught that? Taz. That's what I'm saying. That's why Taz talked about how the the history that's written by these white people isn't real, it isn't factual, and we gotta dig and get the truth. That sounds
But
like
he's not.
Taz.
But Taz isn't against education, is he?
Uh,
No.
yeah, well, yeah, it depends on. He's more for
Nah,
self education.
he ain't against education. He against people going with what they've heard. And a lot
But
of times
but
people do. Like he really is an American, especially come down to like American history. He know that shit like the back of his hand. Just random shit.
and so that's what I'm saying. So JP, when he be saying y'all getting y'all information from the white man, like you got to do your own, get your own information. You got that from Taz,
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
ain't did no his own he ain't did no research.
right? And
Because
so that's why he don't talk about none of those things. He did
But
no
he's
research
also,
and he don't talk about
but
it.
he's also against it. But I'm like, I've openly heard him say that, that being educated is basically is stupid.
Right? He's not talking about being like retrieving of information, but he's talking about how the women say they educated or going to school. He keeps saying the white man. He said the white man keep teaching you, be believing it, and that's what I'm saying. Taz have said that.
yeah, okay, but how am I gonna say this? When Taz says it, right?
Oh, okay, he did. He does says it though. We
No,
just don't want to be clear. Okay, go ahead.
no. When he does say it,
Mhm.
there's qualifiers when he's saying it. He's talking about don't let education be don't let your education blind you from the fact of being a know-it-all, right?
Right.
Right.
No, no.
Because there's educated fools out here.
Right. That's what Taz talking about.
No, that's not his matter. It's not what Taz is talking about. Taz said
Okay, okay.
these white people, which he's right. I'm not even saying he's wrong. I actually agree. But also JP agreed. Now JP took it to a whole nother level without a little understanding of what Taz is saying. But what I am saying is that JP is a student of Taz. And so JP doesn't believe in this system in which these white people have told us things, and we later find out that may not be true or partially true. And that's essentially what he's saying. But he do take when he get mad, he get in his bag and and say things. But that's what he's saying. He said, "Y'all getting educated by white men." Remember, he even said that the PhD, and that's what she said. No, white men didn't teach me. I went to a
HCBC.
HBCU, right? So that's what JP is talking about. And I think we all kind of agree to a degree, right? I mostly agree with Taz than JP, right? Because I understand what the context in which Taz was saying it. But and JP has taken it farther. Like he's saying no education, you know what I mean? And he don't want to believe nothing. And then I don't even believe him when he said that because his kids go to school and I think when he get in his bag and he starts screaming about that. But Taz has said it, and I agree. I think most of us agree up here. Do we agree that these people has rewritten our history?
Oh, absolutely.
Right. So that's what.
But I think it's up to us to teach, to be able to educate the kids and teach them what's true and what isn't.
And that's what JPB saying. He'd be like, y'all stupid. Y'all trust the white
But
man.
see, Taz is against that type of shit though, for real. Like when he challenged us more so. I feel like he go with more information that be kind of against what be typical conspiracy, like you know what I mean, shit than what most people do.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like I'm trying to think of like an example, like even like how he feel like I can't even think of an example.
Oh, okay, like the time when Taz talked about the Negro National Convention of 1972, or the
No, the
1898.
Confederate. Think about the Confederate, how his stance on the Confederate
Right,
shit.
right. Yeah, right. When he breaks it down, that when he digs up information that nobody that is little known
Mm-hmm.
information.
Some of his information be wrong, but I do understand what you're saying. He
Right.
looks things up, you know. I don't know about the stance on the Confederate. What you said, 1972, or I'm not sure.
No. There was a black national convention, 1972. There was thing like the Republic of Africa, which was a when they was trying to create a new country using the old South. Um, yeah, there were a lot of things though that was little known information. Taz would tell, and some of it
Well, they
came.
always had national conventions,
Right,
uh,
right, right,
not just 72, but
right.
71 and 69 and 68,
No,
67.
I'm talking about no. This was like the major one with Jesse Jackson in their in Nation Islam, and all them meet up, just for
Oh,
this one
okay.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was talking about things like that, right? Things
Mm-hmm.
that no things that the media did not pick up on. Stuff like
What you mean the media didn't pick up on it? In
it,
1972, the media picked up on it. Me growing up through my years, I knew about it. So you mean why would they put it
I mean,
in the media today for some shit that happened in 1972?
things that are not well known is what I'm saying. There's not that well known task to talk about. Jay
Oh
Prince,
yeah, no, I
yeah,
agree. I agree
right,
with that.
right, right. That's the premise. And then on top of that, though, he done some activism at some point.
Right. I agree with
So
that. That's what I'm saying.
so
Yeah.
so that's where I
And
can.
and and the same he did activism, and remember what y'all mentioned that Jay Prince went to the court in support of who? He think that was activism.
That was
It-
embarrassment. That was embarrassing.
Taylor, that was his activism. I'm sorry. Listen, I know y'all. Look, I promise you, I'm not saying that Taz is wrong. In fact, Taz taught me about something I never heard of. And there's a lot of things I've heard him say that I know, like, I get pushback on, right? A lot. Actually, we used to go back and forth. I love having conversations with Taz. So promise you, I'm not saying that him and Jay Prince have the same mind. I'm just talking about,
Similar in different ways.
yes, but I'm actually really meant like the street dude is what I really was in the beginning when I was gonna patrol y'all a little bit. I was talking about the street dude thing. I started trolling with other shit, but um the street dude thing.
Yeah.
Right? He's mentioned he's a street dude. He's this, he that, and that's what I was talking about. Essentially, but I've been trolling with the rest a little bit, but I wasn't lying about what I was saying. But I do not think they're the same. But I will tell you that Jay Prince did learn from Taz about that. Like Taz would be over there explaining shit, teaching, and we realized this shit is not highly known in the schools. And then it'll make you think, oh, these white people teaching us some shit that might not even be beneficial, or they keeping us out of the history book so we can learn about us and what is happening in our community. And Jay Prince took it all the way to like education don't matter. See, he went extreme with it. Fuck education. You see, I never
Yeah.
heard Taz say no shit like that ever. So I don't want nobody going lie and tell Taz, but I'm saying you like Jay Prince. No, that's not what I was saying.
Because that's exactly what people will do.
That's what they would do, but I don't give a shit what they do because you could go in the stream and he could hear Taz know that I respect his him teaching history. Yeah, I learned about the Devil's Punch Bowl from Taz, and it was fascinating. I didn't know anything about it. especially under that name. And as he was talking about it, I searched it up. I'm looking. I learned something new. I was like, wow. So yeah. So most definitely, I was not considering them the same in that way. And the only reason I said that because I was trying to say that you can have a street dude who's smart and a street dude who's resourceful and a street dude who is an organizer of the community, and then you can have the street dude who I don't even know on the other end who might like being a black man going to support that black man and then saying I support him because he's black after what he did. That was terrible right there. Because that dude ran down kids, elderly people. He didn't even care about. It's not like he went to go run down white people, right? Because he wasn't running down people based on color. He just decided to run through people. I don't even know, was he trying to get away from the police when he ran them fucking people down instead of just?
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah.
I think so. Wasn't they running after him? Oh no, they ran after him after he ran them people. I think she called the police on him because he beat her up or something. And then he got in his truck to go. And then, but it wouldn't have been that big of a deal. But this nigga go and kill people, ran them down.
Yep.
Now he gonna be in jail all the rest of his life instead of saying, okay, she called the police, you know, I shouldn't have done this, or maybe I could prove that I didn't do this. But I think they were looking for him. And then when that fool went through that parade,
Like a damn fool.
like a damn fool. Now maybe I don't know if he was on medication because I still don't understand it. Like what? Like
I don't know. People do crazy ass shit.
that's some crazy shit right there. It's almost
Just
like
running
you can't.
people over.
You know something got to be wrong though. Something. That's what make me think when I see people who could click out due to stress or issues. Those people are dangerous because they could click out and do some shit.
It's like a I don't know if they would call it like a chemical imbalance. I don't know if that'll be the proper term for it, but it's like something switch in their chemistry. Like that's scary.
That is scary. Because when I looked at that video, I kept thinking, like, what happened? You know, what this woman made him so mad because I think she left him once she like in a homeless shelter or some shit like that, and and she was still meeting up with him, and I think they had an argument or something.
She was still meeting up with him at the homeless shelter?
Yeah, they was meeting up at the park. She would leave and walk and meet at the park with him.
That's love. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And so, but they got in an argument for some reason. And I think he hit her or something, and then the police was called, and then and he's stupid, right? Even if she was the type to be abused and didn't want to call, when you live in this homeless shelter, when you come in, people look at you. If she would have had any bruises or anything, them people was gonna call the police, even if she didn't want to call the police.
Right. Because you're not gonna be up in this damn homeless shelter beating up people.
But well, he wasn't in the shelter with her. She was in the shelter. But you can't. If I come back in and I got a black eye, like when I left, everything was good. I walk back in, they see me with a black eye, they gonna call the police, right? Because they got to worry about the safety of not only me with the black eye, but the safety of everybody else in this shelter. Because suppose the man who did this to me might come here and harm everybody at this house in the shelter. So I think he didn't want her to go back to the shelter, even though they had no place to stay. And But I thought that was fake when I saw Jay Prince in the back. I thought, oh, I said somebody must have put, how you can. I thought
He thought
somebody.
it was fake.
Yeah, I thought that was fake. I was like, oh, who got this type of program? I want to do something like this. And then come to find out, then I saw somebody interview him. It was a white boy. I think it was a YouTuber. So I assumed that it was all staged. And then when people said, no, that's real Bob, I was like, what? I was like, oh. He went down there. He caught the bus down there, if I'm
That's
correct.
dedication.
I guess he said he wanted the black man to know he had some support. I'm like, he got a mama and a daddy. Maybe they didn't want to support him because he was guilty. I wonder if he write to him, maybe he could. Now, see, that would have been smart. Well, if he would have stayed in contact with him and say, hey, bro, I was the one sitting behind you. And then he could interview him on his channel,
Oh, that
right?
would be
Let
a
him
good
call.
idea.
Huh?
That would be a good idea.
Yes. He could have kept that shit rocking. Now, if he had done that, we would all be like, oh, that was a business move and that was good move. And because all you got to do is write him and say, hey, bro, I was the one behind you, in support of you in court. And are you cool with, take a call, calling me? Here's the number. And look, Darryl Brooks, that was his name, wasn't it?
Yeah, Daryl Brooks.
Yeah. Do an interview in over the phone, in person, interview with Darryl Brooks. And then ask him the questions like, hey, dude, what what made you do what you did? You know? Yeah. I wouldn't want to get too close to people who click, because I ain't gonna lie, that to me that's scary. People who can click. Okay. They got some people in the politics right now that they not themselves, y'all. That's them the devil.
You
Like
think the
Trump.
devil done took over them?
Yeah, Trump. That's
Mm-hmm.
why Trump don't use the bathroom anymore. He got diapers on. That's why he smell bad, because he dead. So his insides is rotting from the inside out. That's why they complain about his smells. That's the devil. And what his name? He recently got taken over. What's the wealthiest man in the world? Or the
Bill
second wealthiest?
Gates
No. The one who with Trump right now.
with Trump.
Um, Elon, the
Oh,
X.
Elon Musk.
Talking about
Yeah.
Elon Musk.
That
Yeah, that
reptilian bastard.
they done took over him. Them Russians got some type something that
He
is
looks
taking over.
evil.
Next time y'all see Trump, or if y'all get a chance to go look. And when you see him, he's standing there and he's dazed over. His eyes are black, yo. Go look and see what color Trump eyes used to be. And they are complaining that he smelled bad. That's his insides are dead. Go look, if you go look and see what his own dude what that Reagan, that dude, what his name is. He just did an interview with Reagan,
Ronald
some
Reagan.
uh Rogan, something
Oh,
Rogan.
Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan. He did an interview with Joe Rogan, and even the next day, Joe Rogan said, "Oh, he sat here for like 3 hours. He never went to the bathroom. Yeah, he never go to the bathroom because he don't go to the bathroom. Got a diaper on, so it's when his insides just fall out. Okay, um, man, look, we in danger. The shit that's going on, there's some evil doing, evil dealings. Okay, y'all go look. If y'all don't believe me, look, y'all know y'all might say, "But I'm crazy." Go and look. Tell me where he look like he's human.
Ain't none
Okay,
of them motherfuckers look like they human.
Trump eyes is black as gold. He be rocking his shit. He loses frame of mind. Um, yeah, I am gonna tell y'all because it's scary.
Elon Musk. That is the most.
Girl, Elon Musk was supposed to be a businessman, right? Out making money, right? He's been making money for a long time. And now he's on stages jumping up and down like a goofy kid. Uh, he made the worst deal ever by buying Twitter, right? And firing people right away. It's not about him making money. It was about him positioning himself. Because remember, he was mad that they banned Trump off that stage and many others. And some kind of way them goddamn Russians got to him, and now he's not the same. Ain't nothing else coming from Elon Musk. His brain is gone. Okay. And so now they just a shell of people with something in them controlling them. And who else? Yeah. Somebody got to get in front of them with a flashing light or some shit. I don't know if that'll work or not. Okay. I gotta stop. Okay. Let me see who else I could think. Yeah, Elon Musk. That's what it is, Musk, right? Yeah. And like, why would you think they would deal with Russia and not China? Hmm?
Oh, sorry. I went on mute abruptly.
Oh,
I was in
okay.
the middle of my sentence when I was talking about Elon Musk,
Hmm.
a whole fucking demon. Um, he's that motherfucker looks evil. Like every time I look at Elon Musk, he just looks evil.
Mm.
Reptilian bastard.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like I know it might sound crazy from some of y'all. Y'all think we sound crazy, but all you got to do is look. Most of y'all not looking at Trump. Y'all thinking, oh, he's just there while he acting goofy. But that motherfucker, Trump used to be. He wasn't this bad. His
Well, he was
damn.
also younger too.
Yeah, but just 4 years ago, now
I
he's
always
clipped
thought he
out.
looked crazy as hell. It was
Well,
the toupee for me.
yeah, it was the what?
The toupee.
Oh yeah, well, he been wearing that for a long time. Trump, like in the beginning when he first got in office, I think he was still him, but they was able to control him a little bit because you remember he was a TV show person, right? Remember?
Mm-hmm.
And they was able to tell him this is like, hey, this is like almost like a TV show, and you gonna play like you the president and things like that. But then when he got in that fucking office, he was shocked. He was literally shocked he won. Even his wife says that. He says that
You think he
when
won on accident? Like he
they
wasn't
no,
even trying?
it was actually he had no idea who would win, and the Russians helped him. So that's already been found out through the DOJ. Like they were doing all kinds of things, spreading all kinds of lies. And then remember when people start believing about a laptop and shit like that. They a laptop that's not still people talking about that just wasn't true. I've been telling people this shit ain't true for years. I live here in Delaware. I've been telling people this shit ain't true. Then he was like, lock her up. He asked Russian to find her emails. Then he started having meetings with the Russians. Then he met with Vladimir, whatever his name, when he had him come to the White House. And that motherfucker ain't been the same since. Remember when he was out there and they asked him, do you believe that he had anything to do with, our elections? And he said, well, I asked him and he said, no. He changed then. That's when they took over his mind and his body. And then remember, uh, he gave him a ball, and within that basketball, the Secret Service said, "Sir, we got to take it to check it," and he said no, he wouldn't let him check nothing. And then later on, they found a secret mic and video inside that ball that was inside the White House.
Damn.
Trump, they have rules and regulations that they let him break. Like, for example, they supposed to get help, everything about their mental and their bodies checked. And Trump didn't want to do it back then. But then he found a doctor to write it up, and then that doctor died, right? And he won't do it now. Then remember, he was supposed to expose and share his taxes. That's what all presidents have been doing forever. And he didn't do it. They just let him get away with whatever the fuck he want. Now, that's what make people don't trust the government, right? Because if you have these rules, then you say, if this not met, then you can't move forward. But then certain people get to move forward. And that's the fucking problem. Right? So she had her physical done, mental capacity and everything. And now everybody keep asking him. He don't have no doctors who want to lie on his behalf. Because I think the other doctor got in trouble. Right? He said, my doctor said, I'm the best, better than everybody. You know, he always better than everybody. His sentences are always short. They're always the same. That's why because he's not himself anymore, he can't really answer questions. No matter what the question is, his answer is going to always be an answer that he gave somewhere else. And it's not going to be nowhere near around the question asked. They ask him, well, how are you today? I think Joe Rogan asked him, how was your first day doing the president? Like when you first got in the Oval Office. And he said, well, let me tell you. And then he started speaking about some other shit and some other shit. Answers that he give on other things. He never answered that question. He never answered questions because he cannot. Because it's not programmed, right? Programmed for him to answer that questions, those questions. He cannot answer questions. He can, unless it's the same question. And nobody asks him the same questions. But he always giving the same answers, no matter what the question is. Okay. So he don't go to no bathroom because he got on that diaper, and he got that diaper on because his insides is rotten. His insides is rotten because he's a corpse of a person.
And he's probably shitting on himself too. He's old.
His insides coming out. If he eat a burger, it's gonna come out, of course, but it's yeah, you know, whatever he say eating. He claims that he's healthier than everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all, did y'all hear about the 60-year-old woman who pregnant?
No.
Girl, they got a
This on the
60-year-old.
news?
Yeah, it's been on here on YouTube.
Oh.
60-year-old black woman, girl.
I would cry like a baby.
Yeah.
Hell no.
I've been telling y'all, listen, until you go through, okay, there's two things. One, you go through surgery, like a hysterectomy, or partial hysterectomy. If you get that done, then you're assured not to have any babies. Depending, right, on which one, but usually it's almost assured. And then the other is when you go through full and complete menopause. And that doesn't mean when you begin menopause. Menopause takes 10 years.
Yeah.
Plus, you will be in menopause. So women start menopause in their 50s, and you can easily have a baby up until you're done, and that's in your 60s. And black women, baby, we fertile, baby. Especially if you fertile all your life, like you knew that you had to take some pills because you're so fertile, or you had to get your tubes clipped because you're fertile. Tubes, it depends on how they did your tubes. But from my understanding, if they just clipped them, they could clip them and tie them they can untie and grow back together and heal with time. So that's why they started lasering them, like burning them. I don't know if all doctors do that. I don't know if that costs more if you get it done like that. I'm not sure. But so when these men make it seem like, oh, your time is done when you're 30, like what the fuck? She got a whole nother 30 years, most definitely a whole nother 20 years. If she's healthy enough, your ass gonna be 50 pregnant. And
Hell
that was almost, huh?
I said, hell fucking no.
That was almost me, girl. That's how I ended up having to get the surgery. I was 47.
Oh, damn.
I was 47. I go to the doctors and they see that I have that I'm pregnant, but it's in my tubes.
Oh, Lord.
But then I had to remember though, just because I got older don't mean I can't get pregnant. And me and hubby was taking precautions, but we stopped taking precautions because I was older. You know what I mean?
Right.
Shit. So when that happened, I had to have a hysterectomy because it was in my tube. And then I had the fibroids, which is what was the problem too. But even if it wasn't in my tubes, baby wouldn't have survived because I had these big ass fibroids that would have been pushing against it. So, man, that's crazy.
So is the 60-year-old the 60-year-old that's pregnant, like, is she married or?
I think so. Let's see if I can look at it. We're supposed to go a long time ago.
Because I want to know what her husband said. Like how her husband responded to her. Like what?
Let's see if we can. Let's see what the hell I got up here. Oh, let me move this. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, this is recent. Let me see what video this is. Let me go up. Where are you? Where did he go? Did I look it on it? Oh, here go. That's why. Let's see. And play it.
I had to let you come get you a good laugh too.
Okay, here we go. Let me go in my history. It should be right there. There you go, man. Is she crazy? Let's see.
Girl, I had to let you come get you a good laugh too.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Guess what? You hear me?
What?
I say, guess what?
What, baby? I'm watching the game. Yeah, I hear you.
I know, but I don't like it when you ignore me.
I'm not ignoring you.
Okay, well, I got something I need to tell you. And I don't know, I've been thinking about it all day. How I'm going to break the news to you.
Break the news?
Yeah, break the news.
Oh, it can't be that shit.
It is. It ain't bad. It ain't bad, but you ready?
Whatever you want.
Okay, I went to the doctor today. You know I told you I had been sick and I ain't been feeling good.
Yeah.
Guess what the doctor told me?
What he told you? I hope he ain't told you got COVID.
No, I ain't got no COVID. This kind of COVID, it lasts a good little while, but he said I was pregnant.
Do what?
He said I was pregnant.
What the doctor told you were pregnant?
The OB doctor I went to the day.
Wait a minute, that doctor need to read that shit again. You can't be pregnant.
That's what the doctor said. And you know what I told him?
What?
I said, Doc, what you mean? I said, I thought I was going through the changes. And he said, well, Your body gonna go through some more changes and they gonna last 9 months. Baby, what we gonna do?
I'll tell you what you gonna do.
Me?
Go get another result, because I know you ain't pregnant. I'm 60, Kim.
What that means?
Well, hell, I really don't know what the f it means, but oh Lord, I hope you ain't pleased, Jesus. Lord have mercy.
Why?
My father, I don't need no, what I'm gonna do at 9 and seeing a child graduate.
Yeah.
I just know, I hope please and pray you ain't.
Well, if I am, we just gonna have to take care of it.
Well, I don't have no problem with that, but just right now don't tell nobody else. What doctor told you that? What doctor?
The doctor over there by North Oaks.
Oh, those doctors have free. Go to another doctor.
Well, I'm gonna make me another appointment, and this time you going with me.
No.
Well,
please, my father. Please, my father. Don't let it be true, but if it's true, my father, let it come out healthy. Please, my father.
Okay. Well,
I ain't able.
We going to the doctor's,
I'm not able to take care of no child right now. A little bitty baby. What are we gonna do with a little bitty baby?
Take care of it. It's gonna be ours. Nunu will help us.
Nunu will help us.
Yeah.
But the Nunu sleep.
Yeah, the baby's gonna sleep too.
Baby, I'm sorry. You gotta get another opinion.
I am next week.
Please, no. You gotta go get another opinion next day.
No, I'm gonna go next week to the doctor so I can make the appointment so you can come with me.
Ooh, that baby gonna come out looking like an old man. But one thing about it and two things for sure, baby gonna be looking like a preacher before he fall. He gonna be coming to church every Sunday suited.
Hell, was it a prank?
No. I don't know if it's a. Let me see.
If that is,
I think. Let me see if this is the Let's see if this is. Because I see something else. God.
that baby gonna be like Benjamin Button.
This is Tiffany Kim representing For Real Media Channel.
Haven't been answering your phone.
That's her.
Yes, it is.
I've been busy, Judy. I apologize. I've been caught up.
Well, you know you got a baby coming, right?
Baby who?
Your baby.
Oh, this is another one?
My baby?
Yes, yes, you do have one, too. You have one coming.
I have one coming?
Yes, you do. What?
How that happen? How they tell you?
You know how it happened.
Don't make no baby, Judy.
Well, we'll see when the DNA test comes. So what are you trying to say? I'm out here sleeping all around?
You sleeping somewhere, but they ain't.
No, I'm not neither.
Judy, somebody ain't being honest here, Judy. Something ain't right.
You'll find out when we have that DNA test done. That's all I got to say. I'm not going to get my blood pressure up back and forth with you. We're just going to have that done, and then we'll go from there.
I understand, Judy.
Am back again with another video, but this time the story is kind of funny, at same time a happy one, just looking at Grandma being pregnant at 64 years of age with her boyfriend, who is being skeptical about her pregnancy. The boyfriend is saying he may not be the father and has refused picking up calls initially, and as days goes, he decided to answer the call and claim being busy, and that was the reason he wasn't actually picking up calls, but his reactions when he heard about the pregnancy wasn't encouraging, and the only way Mama can prove us all right is by carrying out a pregnancy test and a DNA test for her unborn child, and the reason I said is funny and unbelievable is because Grandma has grandkids and children funny, right? Because... tell me who will look after the newborn and how will her children explain that to people? Well, let's find out.
You all right?
I said I'll be out in a minute. Go ahead with all that bullshit. Shut that door.
You need some water or something?
No. Go on out here with that bullshit.
I end up getting that test.
I already done took the ultrasound. What I need a test for?
Just take the test so we can just go ahead, because Reggie been watching my stories. I already know he watching, so let's prove him wrong.
Here,
and go ahead and take the test.
Here, give me the test.
Here.
Here's the test, but I'll give it to Reggie after I take it. I ain't got to prove to nobody. So, the only reason why I'm taking this test is to prove to him that what I told him is true. So, I'm going to take this test and then take it to him because I'm so sick of this bullshit because y'all is not going through what I'm going through. So, I'm going to take this test. I'm not going through this.
Mine's going to be all right.
No, it's not. I am so over it.
Mom, you going to be okay.
No, I am not. I'm over it. Oh my God. I can't do this. I don't want to go through this.
It's okay.
I don't want to go through this. What?
You done?
Yeah. All right, I took the test.
Let me see the box.
All right, I took it. Where's 2 lines in there?
So, you pregnant?
That's a hot mess. So, here we go. Here go my test.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all see that shit? 2 lines.
All right. Well, Reggie, if you see this, they're your results. Congratulations. You the daddy. Now step up.
God damn.
So here we go.
Mom, really, like, what are you really gonna do?
I don't know. Because I can't keep going through this. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Get the hell up out of here with that.
Something must be wrong now, Judy. Oh, chill.
So I'm not going to have anything else to say to you because I'm really pretty much pissed off at you because you ain't been answering your phone. You going on, I'm going to put your ass on child support. Because I am not going through this shit no more. Oh, you bitch, you can get a DNA. We can go down there and get a DNA test done.
Well, Reggie ain't no deadbeat. Now, he's doing what he got to do.
Okay, so let's do what we have to do.
That's straight.
And that DNA test will straighten it out since you don't believe it. I thought you was better than that, but I see you're not.
Stand up now. Stand up for what he's supposed to.
Well then, because when Peanut being born, I'm going to put your ass on child support.
Who the hell gave you the pregnancy? Who did that?
Didn't I just show you that pregnancy test I had did?
Judy, that ain't me, Judy. You ain't been talking to me, Judy.
No, because you ain't been answering your phone, you damn liar.
Right.
Well,
I had to cut the lights out, Judy. I had to cut them off.
You had to do what?
This is sexual harassment.
No, it's not no sexual harassment. You're not gonna.
Nigga said I had to cut the lights off, and then he said this is sexual harassment. Oh my God. This is not a joke, y'all. She pregnant. This is crazy. I don't know what I would do. I don't even know what I would do if it was my mom at 60. It's so, like, what are you supposed to do?
Shit, that's your mom at 60. That's your baby at that point.
I know that shit. It ain't gonna be my,
You
like,
might as
because
well get ready.
when my mom was 60, I was 40. Shit, I ain't want no baby at 40 either. Right? My mom was 20 years older than me.
You
Shit,
talking
I guess
about
that.
starting over. Sheesh.
Man. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, he's sick right now. He like, wait, what? No.
What you got to say, Taylor? God damn. I'm gonna see if I can find the other. See, shit, old women gonna be having babies. What you think they're giving us something, putting it in our water? But all women always have babies though. But or they had choices, you know. Depending on what state she in, she may not even have no choice. Cause they ain't got no shit that says if you're older than this, then you can have the abortion. These motherfuckers ain't got no. Mm-mm. They don't care, even if it's for the health of the mother. They're saying that in certain states they don't they don't care. Let me see about that other story.
No, that's for real.
Pregnant at 6. So which would you do if you was him out the blue?
I mean, I
Would
ain't got
you
no
also?
choice at that point.
One of them was the husband and the other one was boyfriend. So
Ooh,
it was two women. The videos that played, the first one was that was her husband. Remember, she walked in there,
right.
and he was like, "I guess we gonna take care of it." But he said he need to get. We got to go to the hospital and get answers tomorrow. Okay. Um, and then I played that other one. She was 62. No, she was 64, right? Yeah. Let me find this. Let's see what this is.
Where you are elderly.
Oh, this guy's talking about women getting pregnant at that age, which we know they can. My grandmother, I have uncles and aunts younger than me. My dad had me. I think he was 22, and I have aunts and uncles who are right, like maybe 5 years older than me, and then I have aunts and uncles that are like anywhere from, if I'm correct, I think one of them is 3 years younger than me, and the other one is like 6 years younger than me. My grandmother was having babies, baby, and she was well in her. And my dad was 20, and my grandmother was 40 years older than him. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, that's wrong. My grandmother was like 40 something years older than me, but not older than my dad. So my grandmother was like 32 years older than my dad, and like, so 32 years old. So my dad was 22 when he had me, 32. Yeah. And then my grandmother was still having babies in her 50s, definitely. And in her 60s, she still was having babies. Yeah.
Dang. Yeah, I think my grandma had to as well. Uh, She had 17, and her sister had 17 by my grandpa brother.
See, your family is like mine, where two sisters and two brothers got together, huh?
Yeah, got them married. Yeah,
Yeah. That's it. That happened a lot back in the day.
together
Because they,
forever.
yeah. And you know what's happening now? They find out women are getting pregnant while pregnant. Did y'all know that?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was,
Having
yeah,
baby by two twins by two different dudes.
yeah. Well, we heard that one. I'm talking about she could be 8 months pregnant and get pregnant while 8 months
Oh,
pregnant. Yeah. And you know when
I
they
didn't know
find
that.
out, you ain't got no friends who she had a baby, and then when she went for a checkup, she was pregnant again.
Oh yeah,
And they assume, just naturally just assume, because I had a lot of friends like that. I had one friend, every time she would go for a 6-week checkup, she was already pregnant. They assumed that, okay, after she had the baby, she got pregnant. But no, now they finding women who, because now they can definitely tell us the age of the child with an ultrasound and stuff. That at 6 weeks checkup, she was already 4 months. No. Yeah, she was already 4 months pregnant. She was 4 months pregnant at 6 weeks checkup, which means she got pregnant while pregnant. And so I don't know how real it is. Let me see if I can find because I read a story on it and I did see a couple of videos. Maybe I'll talk about it tomorrow because I need to go lay down. Because I do want to wake up tomorrow. Let me see. The rarest twins. You can really get pregnant while already pregnant. They also used to call them something. I remember people calling them some type of twins. And it wasn't like fraternal or anything like that. It was like a Jewish twin? No, some type of twin. And they would usually say because they was born like less than 8-9 months apart. But see, I'm gonna look it up for tomorrow, man. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Anyway, they said they call it super fetation explains. I'll look at it tomorrow. Wait, they got a 91-year-old woman pregnant for a 60-year-old? What? But I think that's wait, let me see if it's recent. This can't be recent.
Welcome. Today we'll be telling you a real life story of a 91-year-old woman who had been pregnant for 60 years without
Oh no, this is something else. I ain't gonna read that right now. I'm about to say that sounds crazy. Are you 91 and pregnant? That's way too much right there. But they claiming that she was pregnant for 60 years. What the fuck type of shit is that? It's crazy. I ain't reading that. Okay, y'all.
For
Taylor?
60?
Yeah,
I
that's
know
what.
what they're trying to say, probably.
Oh, okay. What you think they saying?
She
What,
probably
like a
had it in
tumor?
her. Yeah, she probably had the baby just never left.
Oh, okay. I
She done.
heard of some things like that, right? I saw a show. It was on YouTube, so I didn't see the complete show, but it was like how they do them little shorts, and
Mm-hmm.
but it might be long enough where you could get the idea of what the show was about. So it was some hospital show. I never looked at it, but anyway, this man kept saying that he got something in him. He feels somebody in him. It was in him. It was in him, and he kept cutting, and they thought he was mentally ill because he would always go into his stomach. And while he was in the hospital, he uh, he grabbed something, went in to cut into himself, and they stopped him. And then some doctor just said, "Well, let's check and see if he harmed himself, like because he was going
Mm-hmm.
into his intestine." And they found like something there, and it was like a feet. You know how he could have been a twin, but he absorbed his twin, and it was in his body.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I don't know if that was like something that could really happen. I didn't never look into it, but I wanted to see that show, but so I could get more details on it because it looked like it was interesting, you know.
I think that's what happens, though, sometimes in a wound or something like that.
Yeah, that's what they were saying in that. Ooh, and he could feel the presence of his twin that he absorbed while in the womb, and they was able to
Mm.
see it. They was able to see. I don't know if it was like a DNA or something more that you would know more, but whatever they found, they could see that he did have absorbed, you know, something else. I don't know. And it
Yeah,
was,
I'm gonna have to make sure I go check that out.
yeah, just like land absorbs a twin or some shit like that. That do sound interesting. I want to see it, but I can't even remember what the TV show. But it was one of them. You ever saw a TV like a hospital show, but it had like a short black woman, I think, in it. She was a surgeon, maybe, or it's been
Wasn't
on
like ER, was it?
something like ER. It may even have been ER, but they was. I don't think they was in the ER, but maybe they were, because it wasn't the show. Remember, it was a short, but it was of the show. Like they show scenes and broke it down real quick. It could have been ER or something dealing with a hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh man, that's I wanted to go watch it, but I can't remember. I ran across it like last month while watching shorts all night.
Definitely have to see that.
Okay, y'all, I'm gone. I'll see you out the blue.
All right. I'll be around tomorrow. I'll probably jump
Okay.
in while I'm at work.
Okay.
If you like.
Okay, I'll talk to you later, babe. Bye,
All right.
Taylor. Taylor
Bye-bye.
fell asleep. She had to go to work anyway. Remember, she was supposed to go to sleep hours ago anyway. And then I kept her up for another like 2 hours. Okay, y'all. I'll talk to y'all
All
later.
right. I'll talk to you
Bye.
later.